bots. I know Leo be owning. Did you not see? I was right there. I coached him. Now it's like, all right, I gotta go stream. So I ran back here to my setup. Now we here. Wait, I thought it said 1 minute and 50 seconds. Wait, is top 8 already solidified, or is there one more set? Light almost lost to Palu. I didn't watch that set. That don't surprise me though. We were playing like ass. Remember when we played last week? Okay, yeah. Top 8 solidified. Gluto versus Leo. Siski versus Raru. Mia versus Spargo, and Waka versus Syrup. That is the top 8. So you know what that means, an easy ass Leo sweep. Low key, too many banger sets. Like what? What was the banger set here? I'm looking at it right now, or I'm looking at the bracket. The only person there I expect him to beat is Waka. He's never lost to Siski. He beat Gluto the last like 2 or 3 times he fought. Raru, he'd farm.
Who dies first?
You're not on my level. You're not at his level. He's gonna 3-0 Mia. He sandbagged versus Syrup and winners just so he could farm him in top 8. Marty, thank you for the 10 months. Shiny into Raru is wild though. Light, right? Light lost to Shiny Mark 3-2. And he lost to Raru 3-1. What a scrub. I mean, based on this, it's looking like grand finals is gonna be Leo versus Spargo, of course. Of course, yes. Light through by going to Kalos game 4. Going to Kalos versus Pikachu might be like some mighty low IQ shit. I'm gonna be real with you. Even I did that back then versus the bald man. And that was like one of the dumbest things because Pikachu's broken as fuck on that stage. Like I can't think of what Fox has there that makes it worth going to over Pikachu. You can have a wall jump as your recovery, but so can Pikachu. I mean, you're not probably gimping Pikachu anyway, but yeah, he needs to. I don't know what he likes, and also the platforms on the Kalos platforms are so high up that he can't really do like some of his like bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Or like the best things that Fox has, it's so high up that it makes it like he has to commit now. Instead of short hop up here, he has to full hop up there and shit like that. Pretty sure so Shiny Mark can't go below Kalos, but he always comes back anyway. Like I'd rather deal with Shiny Mark just stalling for 5 extra seconds than Thunder Jolt riding from the fucking hells going up to the fucking stage with a Thunder Jolt that he shot 30 seconds ago. And now you have to respect it. Even if you shine it, like, you have to think about the Thunder Jolts now. You don't have to think about the Thunder Jolts when he's going underneath the stage. He's just gonna go underneath the stage, and then he has to get it back. He has to get back on stage the next time. He's not gonna stall off stage for more than one time. Fox is too fast for him to like just go from underneath the stage back and forth. He can do that against like Mega Man and shit, like when he did that against Peanut, because it's Mega Man. Mega Man's slow as fuck. I'll watch some of the like, okay, look, I'm gonna watch some of the top 64 sets later on, because this top 8 is about to begin in 5 minutes, it says. But like, what sets outside of Light versus Raffalo is it worth watching? I know Leo be owning, but y'all don't like watching Steve. Is Steve a necessary evil? Leo versus Hurt was peak. What was the score? It was a free L. It can't be that peak. Yo, what up, D-Joe? Gluto versus I don't know how to say his name. I always butcher it. But the Kirby, the godlike Kirby. Bro did what you said with down B. Oh wait, did he? Did he start down Bing all these free ass grenades? Siski versus Hurt was last hit 3-2. Okay, that could be worth to check out. Is Siski in top 8? Kind of had a run going on, right? A little bit. Yeah, he is in top 8. Who's Toon? Sounds familiar. It's a Steve player, but I don't remember where they're from. From Chile? Oh, okay, that's what it was. I think he was at some NA event the past couple months. He got top 8 in that one too. Almost got top 8 here too. This top 8 is gonna end so late. Maybe. It depends on like any. I don't know how like the tournament's been with like breaks and stuff, but like matchup wise, there could be some fast matchups, but yeah, I guess it's like kind of like a below average speed level top 8 in terms of like characters. Who did Sonic lose to? Was he even here? I don't see him. Oh, he wasn't there? Oh, okay. That explains a lot. I probably could figure out what part of the bracket he was supposed to be in just by looking at this. I want to say he's in Nair's spot. Like Nair versus Chag. Yep, I found it. I went all the way back. I went all the way back in Nair's bracket, and yeah, you can see that the spot he was supposed to fight Sonic with somebody else. Where Waka was? Oh, well, yeah, in that path, but not quite. Hey, yo, shout out to Waka, though. He was Luigi, and Luigi corny, but Waka was one of the players that we raised up money for to go to Kagaribi a few months back. And now top 8 winners, top 8 winners. Yes, sir. Post Japan buff. That's what I'm saying. We fun winners. Is this like the 4th different Luigi to make top 8 winners? Yeah, probably. You got Luigi, Waka, Raru, obviously, and Kirash. Always a Luigi in winners, bruh. Well, now there's a Luigi in winners and losers. Tag popped off beating Manny. Who's Manny? Oh yeah, the Steve. I think he got top 8 last Smash Factor. Where's Sephiroth? On the character select screen, as he will always be, because he's not a meta relevant character. Will never be a meta relevant character. How was Leo versus Syrup? Was it like a respectable loss? Like close as fuck? Or was it kind of just like the usual like tragedy? Closer than my first to 10? Doubt it. Because if you multiply it by 3, it becomes 9-3. But my first to 10 was 10-6, you fucking drone. So I doubt it. And I'm better than you too. So I have more reason to doubt. Why are you always so mean? Oh, you must be talking to that chatter. Do you know when top 8 starts? There's a timer on the side. See, I knew I wasn't gonna miss this. Though I did have a brain fart. Like, I could have watched Top 64, but I just came back from watching Fantastic Four. I was like, oh, they're gonna like stream Melee, and then or Melee top 8, and then they're gonna do Ultimate top 8. So I got time, but I guess I had a brain fart when looking at the schedule, literally right before I headed out. It was solid. I'll give it a 4 out of 10. 8 out of 10. You looked it up online. I think I'm getting time zones messed up because it said it started at 8. Well, you know, it can have some delay. Oh, they put the timer back, an extra 5 minutes. So I didn't watch Superman. You thought the movie was pretty fantastic? Tomato emoji. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Who has better advantage state? Aegis or Steve? Steve. So, okay, like there's 2 different ways to value it. Aegis is more suffocating. Steve is less unforgiving, I guess. Like his damage output, and like obviously if the Steve doesn't drop the combo, you can like actually die at like 20 sometimes. So it's just that like Aegis is more suffocating of a advantage state, but like she has to hit you more. So you know you have to factor in like human error that may occur and shit like that. But even with Steve, when you factor in human error as well, but like he does more damage and shit on, like, even like doing like half his combo. Well, I guess what I'm talking about really isn't an advantage state though. Like Steve killing you off a combo, that's not advantage state. That's just him doing a combo.
I will keep going.
I'd probably say actually Aegis. Aegis definitely keeps up advantage state like way more. Like whiff punishes you and all this shit a bunch more. Thing with Steve is that like, well, what I just described was an advantage state, that's why. But the thing is, when Steve's knock you away, the reason why it's an advantage state, yes, for them to like start getting their materials and stuff, but you have room to breathe, you know? They hit you off stage, they fail, they build up a fucking tower, and then they start mining materials, but you're able to actually be in control of what can happen afterwards, in the sense of like, all right, let me see, I'm gonna destroy this wall, or like, you know, do this pressure to stop them from mining materials and stuff. Like you're not like in a spot where you have to think instantly, you know? You actually have a little bit of breathing room. Yes, he's a resource character, but same shit. Marco, thank you for the 34 months though. So just started playing Night Rain, hope to see part 2. Yeah, I definitely, I'm playing catch up right now. I'm playing Expedition 33. Yeah, Game & Watch advantage state is broken. Definitely up there for sure. Way too little end lag for a move that lasts way too long and is basically uncontestable. You have to pray. Yeah, I got a cat. Yo, Wallace, I gotta play that too. How about Min Min? Min Min's advantage state is really good. Very good. Definitely up there. Probably like top 5. If Min Min had an ass advantage state, then nobody would really bitch, because that's literally the character itself. Like the character already is in an advantage state once there's a decent amount of space between you, and then you have to fucking go through an obstacle course to maybe get a hit in. Do I still think Luigi's bad? Mid. What about Sephiroth advantage state? Huh. Good one. Sephiroth has an ass level advantage state. What's the joke? Sephiroth. The problem with Sephiroth is he has the range, but he doesn't have the frame data. And like I said, when you factor in human error, the Sephiroth can miss an attack, and because of how much end lag he has to, the best option afterwards is to reset neutral. That's not advantage state anymore. Are you Mexican like Spargo? Not quite. What a question. Like, the characters that have the best advantage state are characters that if they miss a move, they can still throw out 1, 2, maybe even 3 moves in that same scenario to cover their mess up. So think like Rob, right? For example, like Rob can nair into your shield, or like he can pressure you and then like he's gonna throw a gyro in one spot, and then you have to respect the gyro, and then he goes for like a dash attack, but the gyro's in front of him, so sometimes it like eats your attack or slows down your attack and all this shit. He can kind of just fuck you up by doing nothing. Or like Game & Watch, you know, like he does falling up air, and by the time you air dodge, he's already able to act out and stuff. So it's like, okay, then he up B's you and then sends you back up to the same spot, up B or up air, or like falling there or some shit like that, you know? characters that have long lingering moves, but like have non-existent end lag. Aegis, if you dodge Aegis up air, like, you know, she's juggling you up air and you dodge, she's gonna be able to land on the ground and usually up tilt you back up to the same spot and shit like that, you know? Like, you're kind of rewarded for missing in a sense. So in a sense, you're not actually missing. You're just hitting them with a slightly different route, because you either hit them with the up air and you repeat again, or you up air, the air dodge, or like directional air dodge, and you just dash attack their landing. Or if they normal air dodge and you up air from below, you could fall into the ground like off of a short hop and up tilt, bounce them back up, and rinse and repeat. What's the countdown for if they don't even start when it ends? I mean, they're probably just like trying to be like, yo, don't go, you know? I'm sure something's happening. Kind of like my streams, I'm never late. And I'm better than you. So no, not quite. Cosmos and Light lost. How do you feel? No. No. I mean, it is what it is. Play Mario Kart now. Teach your friends how to beat Pikachu? Bro, I need to find out too. My characters lose to Pikachu too. Pikachu is one of those characters that you already know what he's gonna do, but the game just works against you so many times. Like, it's RNG. Like, Pikachu's game plan is so fucking obvious, but like, if your character just doesn't have a move that can hit so low at a very reasonable speed or very fast speed, you kind of have to just let them do it. It's kind of whack. That's why Game & Watch is good against Pikachu, because nothing goes through Game & Watch's shield that Pikachu has. You forward air his shield, up B. You back air his shield, up B. You try to nair cross up B. And guess what? That alone is already why Pikachu loses that matchup, because think about how many matchups Pikachu is able to do all three of those moves in front of characters or cross them up, and they're safe. Like they're still in an advantage position there when they shouldn't be. Espargo got a piranha plant today? You're saying Light should secondary Game & Watch? If he do, block. He hasn't. Who's better, me or Ruffalo? What I flow? Ruffalo's hella good, bro. I gotta see that set. Obviously, when I played Light earlier this week, we only played a little bit, but somehow my shit was connected to Wi-Fi. That was probably the real reason why that shit was fucking ass. Like, we were both playing like ass. Actually, was that this week? It might have been last week, but I did try to play him this week, and he couldn't. He was like, I have no faith. He's like, I tried to practice even on my free time and I couldn't. He's like, obviously I'm gonna still go, but I'm not feeling that great about it. But he got ninth again, which is like not bad. It's the only other single digit placement that's not in top 8, but it's not top 8. Don't know. I literally like I just finished answering that. All right, did I wait? Hold on. Oh wait, never mind. That was a different donut. Thank you, Karma. I appreciate it. I was answering a different question. My bad. Thank you, Karma. I appreciate it. I thought that was the dono message. Oh wait, hold on, chat. I gotta adjust the audio. I was waiting.
Bueno. Tenemos excelentes representantes mexicanos e internacionales y pues bueno, vamos a esperar un excelente show, un excelente espectáculo y
there's a lot of people.
Para ver si están listos. Estamos a punto de iniciar. Vamos con esos fuertes aplausos para recibir a nuestros casters, a nuestros jugadores y sobre todo a nuestros hosts, que son no solamente de honor, sino legendarios que van a hacer esta noche. Entonces, es Factores de ustedes esta noche.
I guess I have to like game audio and the mic for like the commentary is more important. Only US don't got crowds. That ass.
Puebla, ubicado en el corazón de México, es uno de los destinos turísticos más hermosos.
Yo, what? Yo, yo, the blue ball. Now this is a Smash Factor stream. I don't know how many streams there are. I think EE's commentating on top 4 or something, or like second wave. Actually, was it second wave? I don't know. I just asked like before. I was like, is EE commentating?
Mayu, y estamos listos para vivir en este hermoso Puebla, México. Estos matches tan excelentes que se nos viene. Tenemos a Zero, Waka, Milla, Spargo.
Yo, Mason, thank you for the 14 months. Jigglypuff 50 win streak after this easy Leo dub. Why Jigglypuff, fam?
Emocionante. Yo soy Pixel, ya saben, una cara conocida, muy feliz de estar por acá contigo.
We get in translation? Ah,
estamos reunidos por
this is like English to me.
Le tenemos al Smash. Durante 2 días la experiencia de S Factor 12 ha sido totalmente llena de cosas inesperadas. Y pues nada, estamos a nada de empezar. Vayan agarrando sus sillas, vayan. Yo ya vi que allá ya está demasiado lleno. Chéquense. Si
hidrátense también, que es muy importante. Y nosotros lo vamos a necesitar porque nos vamos a dejar la garganta en este evento que ha traído emociones, tristezas, upsets. Gente de más de 20 países diferentes, todos listos para demostrar que pueden ser el campeón de esta edición. Posiblemente la más stacked de todos los Smash Factor que hemos tenido. Así que estamos más que listos para la acción que va a empezar en momentos más.
Efectivamente, y un top 8 que se nos antoja pues con mucha variedad de personajes. No estamos tan acostumbrados a ver esta variedad y con ya viejas caras conocidas, ¿no?
Who plays first?
Por un lado, el MKLEO,
it's going to be a losers bracket match, so it's either going to be Siski versus Raru or Gluto versus Leo. Low key should start with Gluto Leo, just to get the crowd ready, amped up.
Y por supuesto también tenemos a Francia siendo representado por Gluttony. Y por supuesto nos podemos olvidar a España con Siski, que sé que están ahí todos los fanáticos de Siski reunidos en el chat. Y por supuesto Estados Unidos con Syrup. Así que es uno de los top 8 más
Keep smelling the syrup.
que hemos visto en mucho tiempo.
Yeah, Siski got top 8. I'm happy for him.
Así es, recuerden compartir la transmisión, estar atentos, poniendo muchísima atención a este pues inicio de top 8. Vamos a tener varias.
Damn, Leo already bought his ticket back to Hawaii.
sorpresas.
Chat, y'all know what to do.
Yo siento y
Kowalski,
como toda la vida, me da
toothbrush.
unos nervios tremendos porque claramente
When Leo forms the ooh la la ooey wee gluto. I don't remember your name. I want you to add me and say I'm sorry.
De todo y pues hasta variedad ahora sí en el micrófono, mi querido Smashu.
Tengo que aprovechar la oportunidad para agradecer a toda la gente mexicana que yo vengo desde Argentina viviendo este evento. ¡Viva México! Ahora sí lo quiero decir. Muchas gracias, gente.
Wait, this is Smash You?
Es un sueño hecho realidad.
He pop in the chat sometime. I just realized I didn't see the names.
Un momentito más, entonces, para que ustedes
Get Leo out of your title right now.
los escuché chiflando, chiflenle a quien quieran que vaya a ganar, gente.
Leo's gonna cut through this bracket
De producción, mucha gente moviéndose.
as cut as I am.
Todavía empezar
Just
a
lines.
afinar los últimos detalles.
Para comenzar a palpitar este top 8 hay que dejar algo en claro, que es no va a haber bicampeón,
Chisel.
ni tampoco subbicampeón, así que va a haber una cara completamente nueva o por lo menos una que no ha ganado un torneo como el Smash Factor de hace mucho tiempo. Así que creo que por eso está en el ambiente de esta atención. Y también la pregunta, ¿va a poder México defender este año la casa, sí o no?
Esa es una incógnita que nos estamos haciendo varios de nosotros, pero bueno, estamos a la espera justamente de comenzar este asunto, que es lo que vamos a estar viendo, porque tenemos el tiempo contado.
I guess they have to still stall a little bit. That's what it feels like.
Aparte, estamos súper emocionados. Desde hace ratito
Claro.
vimos el timer así como de ya se va a acabar. La gente estaba haciendo el conteo. Y gente, vamos a hacerle.
Yeah, y'all know what they say? Nope,
grandes.
you
En
don't.
este caso vamos a tener
Expand your languages.
el profe
Y'all just be in the chat spamming Gia
Por favor,
and
a la cámara
Skybody
allá para que vayamos
and
haciendo esta pequeña introducción.
some like shit like that. Y'all need to expand your vocabulary. Yo, Buster, thank you for the 2. Spargo Leo Grand Finals. I know. People don't think it's gonna happen, but it is.
¿Están preparados para este top 8 de Smash Bros. Ultimate?
¡Sí! No saben lo que se viene, no saben de verdad. Este
Yo, Baloney, I think I saw Kron in the spectator seats over there. Yo, I think he finally made it.
Comenzamos con la presentación. Profe, adelante.
Vamos a comenzar porque este
It's
torneo
about to
no es
begin.
nada sin los héroes. Vamos a comenzar por el bracket de los ganadores. Desde Nueva Jersey, rankeado como el jugador número 14 del mundo. Él es Syrup.
Bueno, y vamos a presentar a la pareja completa y, ¿por qué no?, al tijuanense, que es top 3 de Tijuana, con su característico Luigi, que conoce
Iced
todos los
coffee with the
trucos del
5.
personaje
Shut the
para
fuck
ser
up,
un
or
cero a
SCFU,
muerte.
or Sabayu.
Campeón de Best of the West y obsequiando, por cierto, a Raru el día de hoy, les
I am the
presento
fell
a
dragon,
Guaca.
Grima. Who dies first?
Wait, where's Syrup at?
Venga, Guaca.
Super Sanic, thank you for the 15 months.
Ahorita viene Cyrus.
¿Dónde está por ahí Syrup? Una
¿Ya
vez
está?
más.
Ahí viene Cyrus.
¿Por qué no? Ahora sí.
¡Aplauso
El
para
jugador
Cyrus!
número 14 del mundo, Syrup.
Eso, muy bien.
What you talking about, Bunda? Are you forgetting our third in command?
El segundo
Capitancito.
juego que vamos a tener del lado de ganadores. Probablemente el mejor Game & Watch del mundo. Ustedes ya lo conocen. Él es
Mia, right? thought Syrup DQ'd last minute. That's
Y
crazy.
tenemos a otro tijuanense, y es que están poniendo en alto México, y no solamente México, también Tijuana, pues, la frontera. Tenemos a la joven promesa tijuanense demostrando una variedad de personajes.
Do I have the full
con los
script
que
today?
destaca
Always do.
siempre.
I already have the script for SmashCon too.
La frontera, desde Tijuana, tenemos a Espargo.
Woo! Woo! Let's go!
Qué buena porra trae Espargo, ¿eh?
Uno de los favoritos, sin duda alguna. Pero esto es un top 8. Este es el lado de los ganadores, tienen una vida más. Pero no está muerto quien pelea. Y del bracket de abajo, de los perdedores, todavía tienen un último intento. El primer enfrentamiento que vamos a tener.
I better
de
hear
este
the
bracket
whole
desde
crowd.
España. Ustedes
For
ya
my
lo
GOAT.
conocen. Este es
Announce him last.
Smash Factor.
Oh. I didn't do anything. Sound check, audio, EE muted.
Y a continuación tenemos. Oye, también tengo una porra.
Bola, bola.
La constancia representada en persona. Jugador internacional que si conecta un grab, ahí quedaste.
Oh, I guess this is
Con
Raru.
ustedes, Raru. Aplauso fuerte para Raru. Oye, qué buen top, ¿eh?
The
Qué
light
buen
killer,
top.
unfortunately.
Sí, lo mejor de lo mejor del mundo. Y
We have two Japanese
hablando ahí,
players in this top 8, right?
desde Francia,
Yeah.
también
Two European,
jugador francés con el corazón muy mexicano. Aquí ya lo
Two
conocemos.
European,
lo
3
queremos
from Mexico.
mucho. El mejor Wario, no desde Ultimate, desde Brawl. Él es Gluto.
I'm forgetting. Wait, is there 3 for Europe? No, there's not. I remember that guy.
Y a continuación tenemos al máximo
Did this pretty cool Wario
representante
combo to this
de
fucking
México.
fraudulent ass Palu.
Un jugador legendario por su trayectoria en el
No
Ultimate.
US. Syrup's in
Con
there.
ustedes, digno representante
here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
mexicano. Wow.
Bro, that ass Leo should just pick up Steve. I want to see the difference.
Sí, ahí está.
That's
Todos
flip,
son-
flip,
son familiares
I'll
de
still be
Leo.
there.
Trajo toda la familia.
If you had one fan,
Apoyar aquí.
that's me.
Pero bueno, ahora sí, ya están listos para que comience el top 8 de Smash.
Se queda la primera ronda. Vamos a iniciar con la primera ronda con la pareja de losers. ¿Ok?
Sí, así es.
Entonces dejamos en el escenario al juego.
Yeah, there really is just one American player. Landed that free.
Siski, por
Siski,
favor.
Raru. Por favor, siéntense.
Okay, starting off with Siski, Raru. He said, sit your asses down. The rest of y'all,
Los
y'all
demás
gonna watch.
pasamos
Nah, that didn't
a
say.
nuestros
They said, get the fuck
respectivos
out.
lugares.
Un
Siski,
fuerte
¿estás
aplauso, por
listo?
favor. Que se vea el
Raru,
apoyo, el
¿estás listo?
cariño.
Siski está listo, Raru está listo, nosotros estamos listos, ¿ustedes están listos?
Are you ready?
Iniciamos con nuestro top 8 de Ultimate. ¡Aplauso! ¡Woo!
All right, chat. It is 9 o'clock. About to get started. All that just to put Luigi Samus on the screen is wild. Hey, bro.
Ahora sí, sí, damas y caballeros, las introducciones están listas. Ya saben quiénes van a ser los protagonistas de
Word,
esta
we need that Leo
hermosa
dub
tarde noche.
today.
Y qué manera de
Today's the
empezar
day.
con un duelo internacional entre España y Japón. En México. Si eso no es emocionante en Smash Factor, no sé qué va a ser.
Smash Factor 12, el más gran torneo de Latinoamérica de videojuegos. Gente, estamos muy felices de ver.
Raru's gonna play Min Min? No, the fuck he not.
La comunidad mexicana, porque Siski ha tenido la oportunidad de venir en varias ocasiones.
Why is Raru already pissed?
Los he visto retar, así tiene como mucha idea.
He always angry. He's like, I gotta fight this character. I gotta fight this character. I gotta fight Light.
De este torneo, él pues evidentemente se viene a enfrentar, quieras o no, el tema cultural va a tener bastante peso, ¿no? En el caso de algunos otros torneos que hemos visto a lo largo de este año en Japón, tienen
I don't think
una
NairoMK
manera
was here.
distinta de cómo nosotros nos vamos a empezar a manejar. Ya están viendo qué onda con el baneo. Quiero pensar que el buen Siski está ahí diciendo, mira, aquí le vamos a hacer así. Ayer tuve la oportunidad de ver cómo se comunicaban con ellos con el traductor de Google. Y fue así
claro.
como de, qué padre que este tipo de cosas se puedan dar. Mi querido Smashu.
Sí, en estos
All right, chat. You know what time it is. We waiting for this. We waiting for this. It's time.
Siski está en su misión de ver
YouTube.
también del Factor, porque fue el ganador del pre-Factor.
It is time for the Smash Factor or S Factor 12 Premium Mexico Major Smash Factor before, now S Factor. 12th iteration of this. It's been many years. Top 8 is about to begin right now, of course. Starting off on the loser side, we got Siski and Raru. We got a couple of other heavy hitters out here. Gluto in the top 8, Leo in the top 8, Spargo in the top 8, Syrup holding it down from New Jersey and NA. And Waka, another Luigi from Mexico, somebody who doesn't travel much, getting top 8 winners. And there's one more player that I'm forgetting right now. Oh, Mia. Yeah, Mia's here too. I feel like we haven't watched Mia in a while. Maybe like Kagaribi was like the last thing. But here he is back again. Another top 8 winner side for him. No surprise. Oh shit, I guess you're right. I guess he did go Min. Alright, well, chat, thank you guys for watching. Yo, editors, y'all can just go to the outro card, because ain't nobody here trying to end their Sunday watching no fucking Min.
Pero bueno, Min es un personaje que con mucha comodidad puede mantener alejado a incluso un personaje que
so he really is the Luigi Samus matchup that ass?
toda su carrera, así que vamos a ver cómo puede lidiar contra ella.
I thought just because, you know, Luigi's nature of just being Luigi, like, oh yeah, this might be annoying to get in, but if I hit you 2 times. They gotta put the game audio on though. I want the Spanish commentary, but if they don't have audio on here. A B?
Siendo una de las cosas más importantes, ahora sí que puede conseguir el neutral para poner a Raru en la situación incómoda. El uptilt que no conecta, el jab que no va a forzar el rol de Raru. Ahora con el neutral nos vamos para el lado izquierdo. Siski tiene que agarrarse, evitar esta lluvia de fideos. Cargamos la bola.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Raru's Min. Raru's Min. Bro plays Min and Luigi. What a fucking unbearable ass combo. Like if you in that like a training Discord and shit, and you see that he looking for players to play, your ass is like you only do that if you want to just really get mad at the game and to get better, of course.
A pesar de que Siski está en la delantera, está manteniendo el control de este borde, tratando de golpear con el uptilt a este Raru que...
The Samus right now, I mean not the Samus, the Min not working too well at the moment. It was starting decent though. This is not too big of a lead.
Las armas más débiles de Min y no, justo por un par de frames, Siski puede conectar la bola y ahí viene corriendo Raru. Castigamos el grab, no, la respuesta es que no. Castigamos el grab.
He trying to go for them Luigi grabs. Like finally got it though, 3 times.
Efectivamente un kill throw bastante bien ejecutado que ya se le estaba cantando desde hace bastante tiempo. Ya quería con el grab tener esta opción porque si no se iba a extender demasiado. Ya teníamos mucho por
I feel like Raru is shielding a lot. That might be like a kick to your chest.
terminando con esa segunda
Raru's shielding a lot in moments where he shouldn't really be going for shield that much against Samus, but that might be like the Luigi player habit in him, low key. Like I can see him shielding in those moments a lot with Luigi, so it just translates.
El down tilt, volvemos un poquito al juego neutral. Ambos jugadores.
Game audio, please. Can somebody find out if another stream has game audio?
Y esta vez Raru va a decidir ir por arriba para no ser víctima del backer que le eliminó la primera stock. Siski tratando de landear y el neutral se rompe.
Siski's kind of beating his ass right now.
La pregunta es, Raru, ¿vas a poder agarrar el borde?
Put the bird poop on the ledge. Do it again. Trying to sweep, swiper, no swiping. Put the bird poop on the ledge. Shoot the beam.
Y Raru por fin puede descansar agarrando el borde esta vez.
Había tenido muchísima
Damn,
presión.
bro actually deleted that. He said, all right, last stock. Wrap it up.
A los dos lados del stage, pero bueno, vamos a empezar un poco por el juego aéreo. Siski lo tiene en una posición que puede ser bastante privilegiada.
Oh, he didn't want that kind of down B.
Un muy buen control a la hora de subir, pero pues evidentemente Raru va a tratar, quiere intentar un poco con esos bracitos de
Drop the bird poop. No, you jumped. Oh, he might be dead, dog.
Una situación afuera.
No hay salto.
Hemos visto el trabajo de Edgar.
Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. What a throw. He actually had that. He had to be like 5% more patient. And if he hit him one more time with like a forward smash ram, he actually would have been sent too far. He had no jump.
Backer en la cara. Volvamos a agarrar el traductor de Google porque tenés que elegir stage, Raru. Voy 1-0, dice Siski.
The stars aligned.
Que baneas donde te quieres sentir tranquilo. Va el
Y da audio.
haciendo lo suyo. Aparte me encanta el outfit, ¿sabes? Así
VG has audio, but it's low. Let me know how low.
Nada mal, ¿eh?
Nada mal. Y pues nada, vamos a iniciar.
¿Crees que veamos el Luigi? ¿O se seguirá
Yo
sintiendo
pensaría que podemos ver a Luigi. Hay que confiar en el main. Digo, al final tienes una opción de combo 0 to death que pues siento que sí es que puede frenar un poquito con las bombas.
Claro.
Entonces, a lo mejor por eso Raru nos está convenciendo de utilizar a Luigi, pero bueno,
se puede decir que esta decisión.
What if it was a master plan for Siski to make it close? Down throw up smash. Ew.
Cuando quiere funcionar, pero a Raru no le importa absolutamente nada. Estamos boxeando en el medio del escenario con el forward tilt 1-2, ataques muy rápidos.
It's not terribly quiet. All right, we'll watch. We can swap. I can put it up on the side.
Para poder aterrizar de forma cómoda, pero lo único que obtiene es estar en posición de edge guard. El forward que no conecta. Raru está haciendo muy buenos puñetazos con esta min. No tiene salto Siski, tiene que volver para abajo. Mentira, sí tenía Sasuke. Salto, no sé.
Is the stream looking good for y'all right now? Like no like stuttering or some shit? It says YouTube might be tweaking out.
El buen Raru había mantenido muy bien a raya a Siski y el aero logra conectar. No le hace que haya trabajado todo ese tiempo en ese 115%.
¡Le reflectó!
¡No, hombre! Le reflectó el char shot.
Reflect the char shot.
Gran manera de terminar con ese stock.
I have the other stream up on the side. I'm gonna swap after.
A la hora del regreso la bombita va a conectar. Siski quiere terminar esto rápido. Dice, bueno, no necesito que subamos totalmente el porcentaje si te incomodo a la hora de subir.
Like, I'll swap after this game.
Cuando Siski tranquilamente sumó más de 100% en el contador de Raru.
What are these dares?
De ambos jugadores. Lindo footstool a Downer ahí
Okay, well, that was an optimal punish.
Todavía no puede recomponerse de esta situación. Cada ataque.
Yo, you gotta stop jumping immediately. Oh my God, no.
Vamos con bombita, podemos volver.
Oh, never mind. Fuck!
Una rara situación en la que Samus ha sido guimpeada y ahora hay que ver.
Siski has to be careful about these jumps though off stage, or like when he gets hit by something, he's jumping way too early. I understand entirely. Ooh. The back charge shot. God damn. Ooh, 42, 54. Ooh. Hold on, he's cooking. Oh, he's cooking. Up to. Oh, okay, 48. That works too. Oh, that's. Okay. Wait. Oh, you had a back here right there. Oh, he's just trying to read the fuck out of Raru for like a whole like 20 seconds there. Oh, that's it. He has no jump. Just zare him. Oh my God. Should have just zared him and would have pushed him far enough.
Va con el dragón y termina esta stock en 115%. Siski tenía todo para ganar, pero Raru, calculado, firme, preciso, puede poner el marcador 1-1.
Así es, confío.
Well, that's unfortunate. me a second. Hold on, chat. We gotta go to English, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Makes it clear, even if you are on the disadvantage, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they have the...
Now I gotta adjust the audio again.
It doesn't matter if they had the stock lead. If you trust in yourself, if you trust in the heart of the cards, then that is everything that you need.
I'm gonna be honest, guys, that was a little bit of an overextension.
If I stopped yapping, he would have won.
Win, but he felt himself a little too much.
Gulp it up.
The chef was cooking, but everything got burned. We are back into the small battlefield. Let's see. Siski knows that he let that.
Let me adjust the quality real quick.
Perfect with execution to deliver that punish. And right now, Siski really wants to bring the heat as he finds those throws, those grabs, and making the most out of it. Raru trying to get that first out of stage advantage of this game number 3. But still, I am feeling Siski.
This should be a 2-0 right now for Siski.
Oh,
God damn it.
Extension that you were talking about. The offstage play gonna be an absolute key between both.
Raru, or not Raru. Siski gotta he gotta cook Raru for some of these downers though.
Up the up smash, but not
something, even like a dash attack punish.
The percent gonna favor.
Oh, that was good. That was good. Good shield pressure.
Has changed the bola. Gonna put Raru in a bit more of a tough position, but yet again not able to capitalize.
Up smash.
I've yet to see him be a bit more effective off stage and perhaps start to find the stocks that he is known to take.
That Dragon Flame has been the Siski's biggest enemy, taking almost all the stocks that he needs. But 120 to 1.
Raru never air dodges. That's the Luigi habit in him.
It doesn't matter. The upper not going to fully connect, but still going
that
to
should have connected.
Raru, sorry.
Okay, he still has his jump.
And now again with the upper, trying to go with the up tilt, but not going to be enough. The grab
off the top. All that rage. Yes, sir.
To the skies, because Raru is losing its first dog against Siski in 3.
Bro, he's gotten hit by that sequence like 3 times now. Oh, kill him, kill him. All right, that's fine. Oh, that double up smash was not fine though. You were still in advantage state until you did that.
Now Raru has a chance to bring this even. Let's see.
God damn, he's already at 82%. He hit him like 3 times. Oh, you're dead. Bro, the drop kick, bro, just like dropping the leg. Get a hit with the. Yo, what's good, Timor? Another one. Timor with the 41.
Reactions with the up smash yet again. Time and time we've seen it. Ooh, narrowly getting.
Thank you so much, Timor. How's it going, Chief?
A little bit tough there for Siski to try and make it out. But normally that is not where Samus is going to struggle. Oh, the mix-ups come through once more. Obviously, Raru in need of finding its stock.
Low key, that B Clank helped out Siski way better. Way better.
The change is going to be crucial. We are seeing the Ram yet again trying to ease off the percent, but not gonna happen right there instead.
That combo is so like tilted to get hit by. And just like that, even game. Low key, Siski is missing a lot of moves this stock.
Raru is not going down without a fight. They are not going into the dark. They are going to keep fighting and keep living as long as it's necessary. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter what stage we are. We are just absolutely thriving to see these players going, and as we are on that last stock scenario.
Yo, the down airs, punish them shits. Oh,
it will be this offstage scenario that cool.
Okay. Potentially. Drop the bird poop. Boop. Messed it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
1-2 with the dragon. The dragon breath is gonna be super dangerous. Let's see.
Good dodge. Good roll. Oh, that's it. That's game. That's game. That's game. Just shoot it. Just shoot it.
Oh my god!
Wow!
Bro, like, why are you taking so long to shoot stuff, man? He should not have made it back there. This is not gonna kill. Next one, look.
What?
The mega what? He's gonna just press the button.
Oh my god, a single percent was separating those two for the longest of times. And when it comes down to it, Raru pumping his fists, he knows.
You don't want to stand up, man. You don't want to stand up. In the FGC,
this should have been a 3-0.
We'll see though.
Go against that.
Games 2 and 3 were throws, bro.
I mean, my man's call is calling it. We saw Raru kind of popping off earlier, like I mentioned, and afterwards his winner's bracket wasn't able to be much more long. But here, I think Radu came to play. He's been icier when it matters most. Siski in need.
Why is he popping off?
Let's see if this game number 4.
I love when people say that shit.
This is the end of the for en español.
People be watching this shit. They're like, wow, you're really happy? I don't like that. Holy.
Everything in their weaponry to get every single stock possible. And look at right now the pressure that Siski is applying to
one thing Raru don't do, he don't really be rolling like how every other Min rolls.
And another backer to maybe seal the deal.
It's literally the Ruckus backstory, bro. Did I catch you having fun? Oh, that's it. There you go. That's all he needed to do before, or a Zaire afterwards, after shooting the charge shot. But he had to do it early. Because he did it so late, he got put in a weird position that Raru was able to actually make it back to the ledge while up being. If he did it earlier, then the dodge would have been earlier, but he would have been able to act earlier off stage because it would have been that low. And then he could have thrown out a move with no risk. Okay, he's farming though. He's farming. Yep, he's farming. He's farming. That's the stop. That's the stop.
Siski cutting up the jumps, and finally Siski finding the coveted option that he needed to be able to edge guard Min properly. Good air dodge out of Radu. Chill down for a second. This is not over yet. However, Siski he's taking us to a game number 5.
Bro, he's trying to catch them rolls, the Min classic rolls, but he's not going for him. Who the fuck he forward airing? Bro really tried to charge up smash there for the reflect.
Not going to be enough. Aguas con el pozole.
Alright, at least this is going for game 5, or this 100%. Up smash, I'll kill.
Even if he dies, now Radu
Siski locked in, bro. He locked in this game.
So agile and so variable in his approaches back to the stage. It's gonna be so hard to hunt him. The Spaniard is playing harder and harder. The BG
low key, he should have just upbeat for damage.
With 77% and the screw attack to bring the control back into his side.
All right.
We go to the right.
Not game just yet.
On the east, trying to maintain the kill. The bombs are doing.
He gonna roll, dog. He gonna. Oh, never mind.
Harassment, Roy.
Boom! There it is.
You shall not pass.
Oh my lord, Siski going crazy off stage, or at the very least trying to again. We see the juggle coming in from Radu, though, has not yet given up. We've seen the comebacks that his mat is capable of, and still applying pressure. It would be a tough ask. However, this is how we go to the promised game number 5. Called it. This was not done yet. Radu with a little bit of emotion. And actually, both of these guys, very emotional players. Very emotional.
Min got me rooting for Samus. What happened to the game I love?
Yeah, he's so pumped every time.
They are so self-controlled, but here, Radu, you can see his passion. You can see his hunger. Priscilla, talk to me.
I can't formulate words right now. I mean, we were expecting a game 5, but a dominant game 4 Siski without.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Now, the thing is, though, in Raru's position, I mean, he's probably gonna end up staying Min because y'all said that he typically just goes Min against Samus, but he kind of got slapped that last game, so this is like one of those things where like, damn. One game. What's gonna happen? Do I swap to the Luigi for the one time, just one game? Or do I just stick it out with Min, hope for the best? Or like, change some shit out.
We have a dude.
Maravilloso. Amazing stuff.
I think he's gonna stay Min though.
Oh,
never mind.
Luigi is back, going to the tried and true. To see Radu if he can steal it away.
Hold on.
I think the Min was
Hold on.
Back into the pocket, but that doesn't mean that this is not going to be in Siski. Just as 11 is.
Bro, Siski is fighting to lose this set, bro. I'm not even gonna cap.
Not something you want to do, especially on game 5. Siski is running away. Siski needs some space.
This is like unironically choose to lose. Oh my god.
Radu with the combo. This might be it. Just look at it. The dash attack not going to wrap it up. Siski is still living. That second stock is still making sure it gets.
What? That forward air should not have lost that Nair. What the fuck?
Battle right now. Siski has to survive. Good ball into dash attack, but it's not gonna work. Not enough to kill. Siski 103%.
Okay. Hold on. Wait a second. Can take the stop.
Is not fantastic yet again. The misfire is not gonna be enough to kill. Oh, nice. The upper to maintain the control. The Ramon line.
DI mix. And just like that, Siski on his last stop.
And Siski is gonna have to
damn, point blank right there. This is not impossible, low-key. If you think about it, outside of that SD, this would actually be an entirely even game. He read that. He read that down B, but he was, oh no.
This could be very, very dangerous. Siski, don't fall from that screw attack. Please, not like that.
Oh, that's it. That's a stop.
That is it. Last stock situation.
Bruh, hold on. Is he choosing to win now?
Who is going to stay alive?
Don't roll into him.
Spain came to steal the kill.
Oh my god. Low key, if that forwarder connected, he could have set up a kill.
Utilizing all his power. Raru with the pressure. Watch those backers. This
could be lethal. Up tilt Nair. Oh, up to up smash.
Not gonna kill. 107% against.
Yo, since he clutches this, bro. No cap.
The privilege on that move.
After everything, he clutches this, bro. I'm telling you.
Back into the neutral. We will have to break it. The approach is from Raru. Siski trying to survive. Great dash attack over here.
That's a punish. Floaty.
The catch is with the upper.
He needs a little bit more of the charge shot.
Great approach from Siski. Trying to break up right now. The downer is going to go to hit. What? The up smash out of nowhere. And Siski.
Wow.
Look at Raru. He wants to
wow. That Nair hit him, or that up smash hit him.
Oh my goodness. Bring things back, Siski. Gonna be biting himself for that one. Raru, the man, came to deliver, trusting in the Luigi.
Bruh, what a set to start off the top 8, though. What the fuck? Bro, I'd be livid.
Not exactly the most amount of momentum into that last game, but I have to say, Siski kind of has no one to blame but himself onto that last game.
Unfortunately, and he SD'd that game too.
One stock less.
Yeah, he fast fell too much and died at like 10%.
I mean, the replays are really just showing how it went. But really,
hey, Raru didn't pull out any up smash until that moment. That was the first up smash that entire game. It worked out though. Okay, well, Raru had that game. He threw that game. But this game, Siski threw. I'm pretty sure, right? Is this the one that he threw? Let me see. I don't remember.
A very dangerous strategy, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was. I remember now. Yeah. I remember. Right before that scenario.
Some people would say he was risking a little bit too much, but in the end, it paid out.
Siski won 4-1.
But I still have to deliver a big congratulations to Siski, who delivered us one bombastic and fantastic.
The Luigi worked out one single time, and that's all it needed.
Oh yeah, man.
Yo, Max and Doodle, thank you for the 2. Riplet's born? Wait, you talking about?
It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe.
You talking about you?
Only up from here, and if this is a start, I'm seeing to see what
it shouldn't have worked, but it did.
Oh, of course, that's gonna be way further.
Like I said, Siski, he had the set in his hands.
We're gonna have yet another matchup which has.
I cursed him. I ain't cursed shit, bro. He was cooking.
Matter of fact, I think it's the most storied matchups from all.
Siski kept going for roll reads, and Raru never rolled. He didn't never roll, but he also didn't really get punished too much for going for it.
Before the last 2, it was an
Siski's out.
Streak for the Frenchman.
Chat is delayed.
It is.
Looks the same to me.
Against a newborn Mexican. We all know Gluto. We all know him. We all know Leo, of course. But at the same time, we also love Gluto. Gluto, hermano, ya eres mexicano. So it's
a Mexican matchup.
Yeah. This is, and also not also a Mexican match. It's a room match.
Yeah.
These guys have been rooming so much. They know each other so much together. They have shared so much.
It looks like a 1 second difference,
very
maybe.
Different. They know all of their weaknesses. They know all of their strengths. So it's one of the most dangerous matches in the tournament because, of course, one will have to leave. But, of course, this is where you have to find your ability to modify yourself, to adapt, to show something new to that one player who knows everything about you. It's going to be a complete slogfest.
No idea, Hypers. Sephiroth does good against Luigi.
Most excited in the entire tournament.
And Palu, I mean, I'd probably just pick Palu though.
Yeah,
Palu is easier, right?
Talked about it.
Where do you want to
Or feels easier because you're able to move around more.
We sit together.
Hey, yeah. On the same side, exactly.
Why face to face when we can be next to each other?
And you can tell the crowd gonna
It's
be
time, chat. Leo wins this tournament, by the way.
Here in Mexico, we have claimed
If it wasn't obvious.
one of our own, and like I mentioned,
3-1.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's an absolute Chad. But I am so excited to see who comes out on top. If Gluto can reclaim a little bit of momentum, or if it's got to be yet another streak. Last time, I do believe it was 5 sets in a row for Leo when he started beating Gluto, when he had him on the download. But is the download complete or not?
It all depends. If so much, like you said, they are sparring partners, they are friends, they are absolutely close. But at the same time,
what if Leo doesn't win? Why are you talking about a scenario that can't happen?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is. Only one will survive. Only one will be champion.
Light got 9th.
Of course, you face
Been saying that too many times.
Kind of matches against your rival, not your enemy. He's your very good friend, but you have to bring your A game to respect him.
Of
course. You have to show.
Yeah, this is the one with audio, game audio. If the Spanish one ever gets game audio though, let me know. I'll go back.
And prove that all that help has been for a reason. You can't ask for a better match.
I could not. And like you guys have been saying, neither of these guys is gonna want to give it up. Friends turned rivals, and now enemies once again on the sticks. Whew. Last time, Gluto did manage to take it here in Mexico. The last time they faced off over here, but oh my goodness, here we go. Here we are once again, S-Factor. You already know. Muchísimas gracias, Puebla. Aquí estamos todos. Here we are. Here's the crowd. Look at this, guys. They're getting pumped and ready because Leo and Gluto are about to duke it out.
Damas y caballeros, en vivo completamente desde Puebla, MKLEO.
Who did Light lose to? He lost to Shiny Mark and Rauru. Alright. Bro said link, please. That link is in the pocket, bro. That link is already back in France.
Will be the one that will be fighting against
that
warrior.
Of course, this is what the crowd wanted to
So what we're watching here right now is Gluto just moving the controller for another 10 minutes before he gets eliminated.
Back into the stage. Let's see. Gluto becoming a wall over there. They're forward tilt in order to hit, but no, the gun is gonna set Leo back into the stage. Arsene is here. The persona has been
good tech chase. Stop side B when the character is off stage.
Back here. Not enough to kill yet, Roy.
Why did he? Yet. Leo running out
okay, Wario was not gonna jump on stage because you threw the bike. So he should have thrown the bike a little bit sooner, and then he should have down B'd. Like Wario can't stall down there enough. That should have been a stock right there, or like a checkmate, basically.
We are just getting started.
This is just starting, and we can be looking at a game 5. But
you don't know why Siski didn't run away from Rauru? There was a lot of things Siski should have done.
And what we're looking at is MKLEO making sure.
Well, actually, I can't even say it. There's a lot that he should have done, because even with how he was playing, he should have won.
But at the same time, Leo doesn't have enough firepower.
You're good. You're good.
Needs to get on the board. If not, Leo is going to struggle to find the perfect opportunity.
Bro, can somebody lose a stock? And by somebody, I mean Gluto.
A little bit hungry, but of course, we are fighting against time.
Thank you.
Great back here over there. Leo gets the first kill. We are going to have a second Arsene anytime now. So this could be a great position for Leo to go forward. But of course,
damage racking up decently quick. He's trying to. Leo's camping right now because he's really close to getting Arsene. So he's trying to get that double Arsene in a stock. And then he did double bullets for some reason.
Is out, but like you were talking about, the WAP gonna be such a crucial thing for Gluto to be managing here in the matchup versus the Joker. We've seen it time and time again. Leo is so close, but
what happened to Spargo? He's the top 8 winners. He'll play at next set or the set after that.
Best in the business at finding those, of course. But here we're gonna.
You good, bro? You not that Palu, bro. You not that Palu. You know what to do. You're not getting hit by by that shit.
Able to see during this stuff for Leo.
Both players have their own OP moves. Leo has Joker, well, of course, he has Arsene, but then Gluto has the Waff. If one of these players is able
Bro, he ain't doing nothing with this Arsene. Bro, why he up smash now? Oh my God, and you rolled in?
Take it out.
But why?
Smelling a little bit.
Why? You were in advantage state. Why'd you roll in?
Making the strategy being shown. He has shown us his plan and executed in a perfect way. Now Leo has to fight this back. 23%, 114. The neutral is gonna hit. Trying to come with the backers now. Excellent comeback from to the stage by. Oh my God, that's gonna hurt. No, he didn't overextend. I like that from Gluttony. Not
up here.
Becoming risky. That's gonna be enough. There we go. Yes. 42% is not that hard. He can make that deep back.
Why'd he double side B? An intangible character.
Going to take this.
Somebody remove side B from an option for Leo, bro. Low key.
Know each other as well as both of them do. Oh, the up tilt. That's going to be extra damage. Say goodbye to.
This is still doable.
Your Rebels guards are going to be necessary to rack that percent up, to rack the gauge up once again.
It's still doable.
Is not forgiving whatsoever. However,
Or tilt. The double back. Oh.
Crazy here. Oh, there is no jump right there.
No, he had to jump. He had to jump.
Not even forced out. This is
okay. He's gonna probably air dodge because he's scared.
Is he gonna forgive or is he going to forget?
It all goes down here. Both players are.
Arsene is not gonna be available for like this game unless he down B's like a back air or some shit. But I'd rather, in this scenario, I would think that he's just gonna use his movement at all times to try to avoid shit, like he's been doing. That's not gonna kill. Throw the bike the other side.
He's not gonna take
shit.
Delivery is not going to connect. For Leo has the upper hand. Joker has Gluto.
Oh my God, he actually could have won right there. But it's okay, it's okay. Don't force it, bro. Don't force it. He actually might get Arsene here.
Everything from what can kill. Leo in control of the stage, but unable to maintain. Okay, Gluto is coming forward. That's attack.
Arsene.
Leo. Is that enough? What? That's enough. That kills.
Never mind. All right, give him backside B. Give him backside B.
I think nobody expected that.
What the fuck? That was a good ass side B. It made up for like all the 7 bad ones before that.
That was getting so tense because their resources.
Such a close game.
Yeah, because the resources were WarioWare slowly but surely.
Remove it, he says. My fault. 3-1.
Half left once more. So that is so crucial for Gluto to try and manage again, like I was saying, but that doesn't come to fruition. Instead, Leo pretty much is stealing the game away, and yet another hot start for El Plato.
I knew he was gonna win that game. I wasn't worried. I was just playing it up, of course.
And still counting. Leo is not allowing him.
Telling you, I remember the chat or the chatter. Challenger, you still here? Oh shit. Low key, if that Nair only hit one time, he was dead. He had no jump. He already burned his up B, so he wouldn't have that like momentum.
Leo is making mistakes right here. Gluto is able to capitalize out of it. Another fantastic forward tilt, controlling the stage. Now Gluto is gonna reduce the speed here because he wants Arsene to go. So he's trying to play this smart. He wants to play this safe. Fantastic OP. Arsene is out.
Fantastic.
Leo has to fight this in a honest way. He has to be humble now, Roy, and bring his best game towards the French invader.
Oh, Leo,
bro,
a little too aggressive when Arsene was
for real. Like, what was that grapple hook really gonna accomplish?
That resource is gone, and
oh my God, the Wario cheeks.
Leo off the stage for just a second. No confirm.
Okay, he's using grapple hook a lot more than I would like think. Against a character with a good ass airspeed like Wario.
As it is a heavy object, but Leo gonna get used to playing with it already. Look at this, trying to get the setup and even trying to get down smash, but sit down for a second. He says, however, Gluto fights from the corner.
Okay, the side B like kind of dropped out, but the poison is still intact.
Wanting that by close, Gluttony recovering. That could have been a big opportunity for Leo.
Oh my God, this. No!
But still, he is living. Gluto has the DI.
Bro, if you can force Wario to recover low here, his bike. Well, I guess his bike disappeared because of that very long. Oh, bullet into miss tech down smash.
Leo finds the kill out of nowhere. bringing some magician stuff, but they're very careful. The secret weapon is here. That belly is loaded. And it's nasty. Fantastic pistol. He's gonna confront the pistol, Roy.
Bro, Gluto's missing all them texts off of the bullets on the platform. That's like the fourth one.
A little bit more instead. Gluto nearly crossing that 60 mark.
Oh my! Yo, if this was pre-patch, like first update of the game. Oh
my God! Oh, the read. What an absolute.
Yo, Leo's a roll-in merchant, bro.
Able to read the roll-in.
He's a roll-in merchant.
Up tilt into the WAF. What a.
There's no reason to ever roll into Wario unless like you're in the corner, and like now it's a mix-up.
Okay.
The hit is here, but Leo is not finding the impact. Trying to do something right now, and he doesn't need to be hit because the percentage is gonna come. And here we go. Big combo by Gluttony. Great confirmation.
That shit took all of our send.
Is the power of love gonna bring Leo the kill? I don't know, man.
Yeah, he never roll in against Wario. He's too slow to catch roll away unless like the scenario I just said. But he still has to hard read you there.
Leo with a dash attack, going for the kill.
Leo wins this game. I would just say, I would just be honest.
There is a dream for sure, but that is going to be a hard-fought battle to get it. Oh, let's rip.
He wins this game, bro. He wins this game. Y'all know when I say this shit, he do. Yep, delicious damage, delicious rage.
Bullied on the stage right there, or by the corner, I should say.
Yep.
But Arsene, this is where
you know what Smash would have killed there. Not Wario.
Fuck! Throughout his entire career in Ultimate. Oh, narrowly not connecting the first one, the second one though, and the up smash with all that rage. Leo is stealing that game away. Gluto, his face tells it all.
What could have been a 1-to-1 situation now is becoming a nightmare for the French player. Gluttony is now 2 games down against.
Did I not say I have the script of this event and like 30 other events lined up? I know what happens. Listen, he wins the whole tournament. He don't win by losing. He wins by winning.
And an immediate fastfall into the ground to walk out of it. That was a little detail of mastery from Leo. He's an escape artist, that's for sure. And look, he's feeling the pressure.
Yeah.
He's feeling his heart like.
Yeah.
Leviathan asked me a question. Yo, this slide doesn't have the commentaries on it.
I was about to say, tráiganme un bolillo because my heart is pounding, but I think Leo needs one as well because this man, again, taking the deep breaths. No,
if Leo,
this is not a
like, I already know Leo wins this set, but like hypothetically, if he gets 3-0'd by like, I don't know, a Shenron Wish or something, I end the stream.
Opponent after opponent will Gluto be meeting that same fate.
We already know, and we all know why this Joker is one of these most.
No, bro. Okay, yo, whoa, yo. Bro. His side Bs actually frustrate me. Wario with no jump and no bike had a low recovery, and he side B'd. That's a free Arsene down B. This is a free Arsene down B.
Los tamaños, Roy, the cojones are here. You are seeing it. They are facing each other face to face, power to power.
He's still winning though.
Each other with the best game, with their A game. The backer is not enough. The motorcycle is back out. Big threat over the that side. What a slap! Get out of here, Will Smith. Wario has arrived.
Nalgadita, mijo, hágase para atrás, saying Gluttony right now as he's still surviving at 170+%.
Are you so mad if he wins the set anyway?
From the Frenchman, and the fight will do it.
I mean, yeah, of course, you're right. I'm not that mad because I know he wins.
From Gluto, so we've seen it. How Gluto is able to get this early percents, but here comes yet another nasty combo from him, even racking a little bit more. But Arsene here is online, and finally, Leo evening things out.
Racking up the pain, racking up the damage, and racking up that counter. Everything counts, everything goes. The fight once again on Potato. We're the playing that.
I don't think he meant to side B there. I think that was jump bullets, but he held forward.
Because we are not going to play that game. Leo might be able to make it once again. Arsene is gone. Voy por unas chalupas, he said. We are not coming back after I get my dinner.
The spark is here. The waft is loaded. Leo with 85%. He's very vulnerable
right now. Caught him dashing. Okay, racking up that percent. Bullet percent. Poison percent. Min grab range.
Of course, one of his favorite tricks. The backers.
That's not gonna kill.
They drag down into the forward smash. Not enough to kill, but the hunt is on.
That's gonna kill though.
Is unleashed.
Damn, was that a 0 to death?
Perfect stock.
Pretty
That
sure.
man was not touched for the longest of times. Leo is absolutely feeling it, La Cabra. If Tlatuani vino a jugar and he may just be running.
He moving right now. He moving right now. He moving right now. He moving. I got nothing to say right now except I've been waiting for this day. It's been 3,000 years.
Not coming to play. He is out for blood, not letting any single mistake go by. Leo is absolutely.
I'm surprised Gluto got hit by that. Come on, you knew he was down being. He did that shit for like 5 seconds.
Has the upper hand, has the stock advantage. We see now the back throw. Wario, Gluto is going to find him. The drop.
Oh, that could have been curtains right there.
Leo's favor, but
Oh my God, here we go.
This could be over in any single moment. Close it out.
Escaping from all of those options. Gluttony becoming
hey, hold on. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, bro. There you go.
In order to make the comeback.
Get him, Tiger.
And now the neutral left to get out of any kind of problem. Leo back into the stage. Jummy. Death. He's going to be able to bring that death combo, Roy.
Come on.
Can the Frenchman defeat El Tlatuani?
One final effort here for Gluttony. One final stock, and he has the walked online, so there is a chance. There absolutely is. Leo knows that. He's been chipping away, playing perfect neutral, but a single entrance is all what Gluttony may need to steal this.
I've seen this before.
The set, or is Leo gonna wake up and continue here? This is so dangerous. My heart is pumping, and I imagine Leo's is as well.
As long as Leo don't try to do no fancy ass like down B Rebels guard, just keep moving with these bullets. Wario has a hard time getting a good hit here. Short hop bullet, dash away, short hop bullet. Arsene is coming eventually, bro. You wanted to get hit by that. 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 You wanted to get. I've never seen such a more obvious throw in my entire life. He wanted to get hit by that. He literally full hopped and did nothing. He wanted to get hit by that. He wanted to get hit by that. Oh my God, he wanted to get hit by that.
Great stuff over here.
Oh my God. What?
Are we entering the French zone? I don't know. Leo still has the advantage, but that.
Oh my! It's a 3-1 though. You're right. 3-1.
Gluttony. I just love this man. It's so hard to see these two play.
Wow.
I want them both to win, bro.
Yes, for me as well. Both amazing guys.
You're right. 3-1. 3-1 light. 3-1 light.
Great friends, such great rivals. But this is what makes it all the more interesting, right? That they always rise to the occasion. They deliver constantly, whether it's Gluto clutching up stocks like that or Leo finding perfect neutrals, perfect stocks like what we saw in the previous game, and that didn't even matter, right? So let's see if a bit of momentum is gonna let Gluto take down Game 4 Leo.
Oh, Game 4 Leo, we already know how he is. We all know him. We all love him. Game 4 Leo is
swapping the stage? You don't need to swap.
Gluto,
I mean, it's basically the same shit.
Careful. We're going to small battlefield. Things can go both ways.
Of course, we have to remember this is Leo's.
Okay.
Right? Oh, look at that. Already harassment at the lights out of the stage. Oh, coming into it. Still,
he killed him.
Dead. No.
Yeah,
that's dead. Oh my God.
How did he reverse that?
Leo starting with a great momentum, but Gluttony out of the stage, able to bring something. He drags him down in order to deliver some more extra damage. Leo now feels like he wants to conquer and dominate this stage, but here goes Gluto with those combos.
Low key, if Leo did like up gun and like got Gluto out of the bike, he would have killed him because he had no jump.
These two guys just know each other so
That was hella good from Gluto though. Don't get it twisted, but like, damn, man. What the fuck?
And here comes the damage yet again. Here comes Gluto. Arsene is also here. Pásame tantito el control. Le dijo el carnal. Here we go. And no confirmed there from Leo. The pressure not enough, but still looking to seal things out. Maybe there's still hope in this game for Leo.
Boy, that stock almost went through. Pásale a lo barrido, la moto, Lopi. It's going to be costly, but Gluto is still living.
Allergic to Rebels Guard. Allergic to Rebels Guard. That has to be it.
Leo takes that first stock. 2 stocks apiece. Slight percentage advantage for
that's
Leo.
it.
But this could be where it gets diminished.
Look at that big mistake from Gluttony. Leo is trying to
It's all right though. He brought it back. He brought it back. He brought it back. Fuck!
Oh,
Wow.
Wow. Middle waft. What a great punish over there by Wario. Leo.
It's okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad still. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Being in perfect control of everything. This is what I was telling you about, Roy. These two know each other so well. They know where they're gonna drop stuff, and they know they are ready to punish it in the most ruthless of ways.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yo, Gluto's landing with air dodge so much.
Exactly what Gluttony was cooking up, and Gluto unforgiving, unrelentless. Now trying to get this final effort.
Holy!
To game number 5, a ton of percent is gonna have to be a full-blown comeback from the Tlatoani, and it could be starting here.
Pásale a lo barrido porque Arsene is in the house. Oh, the bike not enough. That's the
It's a 3-1. It's a 3-1. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. Watch. It starts with a down air. One down air in a dream.
Gluto needs to find a way. The WAP could be coming, but at the same time, Arsene could be ready to take it down in a blink of an eye. Make it 2. Back here. Arsene is gone. All is up.
Arsene made this game even now. And with the motorcycle, great use of the
if he got that back here.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It's like this. Así mismo. Leo. Te lo vas a... No puede ser. No puede ser. Leonardo.
Fuck! He needed like 10 more percent.
Oh my God. The up smash. Why didn't bring the up smash roll?
Oh shit, don't get wafted, please. Don't roll in. Yo, I swear if he loses by rolling in, don't roll in.
Turned around from that.
Shit. Double parry.
From this. Gluto not yet giving up. Even
Don't roll in. Don't roll in. No matter what. No, never roll in. Oh, good read. That's it. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. That was good. The patience there paid off.
Against Gluto. Amazing.
Like I say, yo, I got the script. He wins today.
Ladies and gents,
are you not entertained, people?
Como decimos aquí, ese es MKLEO.
You told Gluto to never roll in? I wasn't talking about him.
And making us suffer a little bit extra because he dropped it on the ultimate part.
So where's that homie in the chat that said, Leo has to fight Gluto? I guess he booked his flights early. Apologize.
Much love, respect, and admiration for Gluttony.
Yes.
He's a champion.
Yes.
Alele Blue, Francia, tienen un héroe. That's for sure. What a win.
I am the fell dragon, Grima. Who dies first?
Dave Wu with the 50 months. You never lost faith in Leo. Lies. It was you. I remember.
S Factor 12. Not disappointing whatsoever.
Lies.
So happy to be here to be able to witness this. Whoever might have taken it, it was going to be high.
It's alright though. It's alright. The club, we welcome you, bro. It's alright.
Fact as well is that Smash Factor has gone.
See, I had the script, and so did Leo. So he was like, "Oh shit, I'm about to 3-0 him. Let me jump into his up air real quick for a free like game loss." At the end of game 3, he's like, "Then I'll win this one."
Absolutely. I mean, it doesn't matter if he's on losers or in winners. Leo is going to always deliver a show.
I will keep going.
Credit where credit is due. Gluttony fought hard, fought valiantly, and absolutely.
Gluto was just jumping in his chair during the up airs. You got to SDI to the closest platform to drop off of. But he did get hit in the center, but he started SDIing in, so he got hit by more up airs. But obviously Leo dropped it eventually. But he should have probably got hit by like 5 up airs less. You gotta just get the fuck out of there.
I just say absolute cinema, my friend. And of course, the final result.
Yo, Waffles, thank you for the 51 months. Somebody bugging? Yo, Invisigear, thank you for the 37 months. And Mason with the 4 months.
Oh my God, Roy. I am so happy.
That is my GOAT. I have faith from the very beginning. And guess what? I think he has to fight Syrup, right? Actually, well, Syrup has a good chance at beating Waka.
ready for the queue. But man, oh
No
man,
matter what, Leo has to beat Syrup in order to win the tournament. Because if Syrup beats Waka, then he would have to fight him in winners finals or losers finals or grand finals, depending on like what happens there. But if Waka just beats Syrup, then he just falls immediately to Leo. But the difference is, I didn't watch that other set, and I'm here now. That's the difference. So Leo wins, 3-1. Also, Asteroid, my bad. Thank you for the reset. 28 months. Year 2. It would feed billions. Oh, wait, look. Bro was getting up here in IRL too. What happened in the commentary? This script stuff is getting old, Unc. Just shut up and please. And watch, please. First of all, McChicken. You're not on my level. Your name is McChicken. And you're typing with a name like McChicken. You're not on my level. Did I forget to mention? You're not on my level. We just beat Gluto. Oh my God. Fucking
seems like
top 3 worst roles.
We're still gonna be hanging around for a little bit, just waiting. Of course, the excitement has not faded. I have to say, I still have the chills, man. My heart is still absolutely pumped.
Who's we?
From all the action that we've witnessed so far, and like Fer said earlier.
Amigos, y después de esta cardíaca, muy cardíaca, ¿me están escuchando?
Got interviews out here?
¿Sí me escuchan?
Robert look like he don't want to be here.
¿Hay ruido? ¿Me escuchan? ¡Sí! Bueno, estoy acá con Raru. Me gustaría preguntarte, ¿a quién te gustaría enfrentarte en la siguiente?
What if he just starts speaking the most crazy Spanish? Like,
hey, tenemos Espargo, ya cantó. ¿A quién se quiere enfrentar Raru? Yo ya lo voy a dejar.
Holy scripted. How do you answer?
Espectaculares. Así que continuamos con más en esta eliminatoria de nuestro top 8. No se muevan porque qué emocionantes enfrentamientos estamos teniendo. Continuamos.
all he said was Spargo.
Okay. So we have a little intel on Raru. Seems like the man wants to face Spargo, one of the hottest talents of the new.
Did he say anything? Yeah, he said. She asked, "Who does he want to fight?" And he just said Spargo. So they're like, "Yo, when we ask you this, just say Spargo."
That goes over everything and takes the title here in Mexico. He wants to become Tlatuani. That's what I'm feeling.
I like that. I like that. I appreciate the energy for sure. But before we even get to see that, we're going to have to see the man that beat Raru in the winner's side. That is going to be Waka.
Raru's going to watch the interview later on, have it translated, and like, so what do you think is the person that's going to farm you if you end up running to them? Who do you not want to fight? Spargo. He's like, what? What?
Ya nos escuchan.
Estamos con Leo. MKLEO, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo te sientes? Traes una gran porra allá afuera, que obviamente se escuchan los gritos hasta acá. Pero a ver, ya ahorita que terminó esta partida, ¿en qué estabas pensando en los últimos minutos? Porque creo que es lo más importante, ¿no? El cómo vas a cerrar para poder avanzar a la siguiente ronda.
Al principio del último juego cometí un error muy grande al momento de ir hacia offstage y la verdad tenía mucho en mente el regresar el juego aunque sea el último stop, así haya perdido el primer stop por un error.
He's basically saying he sandbagged into the last 30 seconds.
Conseguí un muy buen read después de conseguir un confirm y eso fue lo suficiente para llevarme el stock en 100 y pues como vieron me emocioné muchísimo, hice probablemente el más grande pop-off que he hecho. Plutoni es un jugador que respeto.
He said that was like his biggest pop-off ever.
Jugarle siempre es una maravilla.
I've seen him pop off against that like God tier Palutena back in 2019.
Estoy muy feliz.
A little bit harder than that, but you know, who's really remembering? I guess.
Cerca la primera vez que te enfrentas a Gluto. Es un matchup que ya conoces muy bien. Te has enfrentado no nada más a Wario, sino al Wario de Gluto. Entonces, ¿cómo haces tu plan de juego cuando ya casi todo está descifrado?
Claro, como dices.
Did you all see when I threw game 3?
De gran final es grandísima. Hemos jugado bastante y por mucho tiempo
The buzz Palu.
conocemos bastante y realmente no hay ningún Wario que se compare a Glutoni. La única manera de ganarle a Glutoni es jugándole a Glutoni, es practicando con Glutoni. Entonces, ya que los dos sabemos mucho de los dos, sí se siente un matchup en el que cada decisión y cada situación importa muchísimo.
He's basically saying
me siento muy bien jugando con él.
the only way to practice for Gluto / Wario is by playing Gluto, because there's no other Wario that exists, or like is nowhere near as good as Gluto. So, like, it's really difficult because obviously the more he plays Gluto, he's also getting. Like, Gluto is also learning things about Leo. They play all the time and stuff, so he's always going to be a difficult opponent.
¡Aplausos para MKLEO!
Woo! Pikachu Roman
saying, Roy,
with the 30 months.
Into this fantastic match where Waka is going to
What's good, GOAT? Let me see. You farm Scratch and Brain Age? Ain't no surprise about that. Sprout mode while you use Super Elite and still won?
All you need indeed is love. But
that doesn't surprise me at all, my GOAT. I'll let them know to, like, you know, don't challenge you again.
Obviously, Waka going to be the Mexican talent representing out here.
What the fuck?
What I was about to say.
That is crazy.
We just heard about
that is crazy.
And talking about his rivalry with Glutoni, and that is just so beautiful coming from the man himself. Is like, to beat Gluto, you have to play Gluto. That's what he said.
But he said that this is the smash. I love.
Sarah about to camp even more now.
It makes me feel alive. Playing Gluto makes me feel alive. Beating Gluto makes me feel even more alive.
Yes.
That's the big respect they have.
Yo, Tucker, thank you for the 5.
What can you say?
Congrats on the Gluto dub. Thank you, Chief. That was just a battle, not the war.
Turf, but I think the whole venue is expecting, and well, at the same time, they are feeling it at some degree that they don't want, you know, that cubic invader in our top 4. So they will be doing anything. I gotta say it too, that I love the energy for the crowd. It is going to be a Steve versus Luigi. And for what we're hearing, they are going and making like a little bit of a
Did Leo win? Yeah, he won 3-1.
Who wants a Steve?
Just like Light.
Who wants Luigi? So if you like Steve, press 1 in the chat. If you want Luigi, press 2. We are reading.
This is not rigged at all, by the way. That is not rigged. That is not rigged.
Not rigged at all. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Of course, Waka here is the local boy. The crowd is completely given to him. Waka was able to get here, beaten Raru, Chag, and Meister. That's a big Mexican player, and of course, a big upset over there taking that Raru.
All right, Chad, who you think winning this? Syrup or Waka? Who you think winning and who you want to win?
Oh, there it is. I love to see that the crowd in here has been absolutely electric. There is nothing like feeling the Mexican people rile up and just feel the energy. Dejarse ir. These guys really here are going to be enjoying. Yes.
Syrup farming, not gonna lie.
So much, and I hope that you guys.
He's lost it. Well, actually,
wherever you are watching,
he has some, I think, recent losses to Guy, if I'm not mistaken, or loss. I don't know if it's multiple. Guy is a Luigi, New York Luigi.
We can see it. There's the support from. Why you turn around? You're wearing camera. We see the support of the crew, of everyone. Waka, of course, is going to be the favorite one. So the chant is going through.
And not only Waka, puro pinche Waka.
Let's say it. Let's say puro pinche Waka right there. He is. That's the
I wonder what's taking so long to set up, though.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you would think like they would be ready while they were doing those interviews before.
You will have to come here next year, guys. You love Smash. Why are you not here? I know you are feeling something amazing right now. But imagine that multiplied by 100 when you are part of this amazing crowd, eating delicious food, having a beautiful weekend in Mexico. That's what Smash Factor is about. This is for you, but you are still not here. Come and be part of it.
come and be a part of the whole ordeal. Una verdadera fiesta latina. The biggest event that we have in Latin America, an event that was raised all the way from grassroots, all the way from City's house, and now we are at Centro Expositor.
If y'all don't know the lore of Smash Factor, it's, I mean, as you can see, Smash Factor 12. This has been Smash Factor's been a series for Mexico for a long ass time, more than 12 years. Cause I think there were some years where it didn't happen, but this was the tournament series that you know, Leo got put on the map, because I can't remember what Smash Factor it was. I think it was like 4 or some shit like that, where it was like the week after Evo, the first Smash 4 Evo. Mr. R got second place. What you call it? 0-1. Mr. R got second. I got third. You know, I gotta put myself in there real quick. But what you call it? Smash Factor was the week after that Evo, and then Mr. R went over to Mexico for that event, and he fought Leo in grand finals. He didn't fight him in winners because Leo lost to his cousin. I think it was the Sonic Womf. So Leo got to grand finals and he 6-0'd his ass. Like, he farmed him, like killed him, bro. It was bad. It was it was like, damn, bro, you just got second at Evo, you just went to a different part of the world and you just got farmed, bro. What the fuck happened? But little did we know, bro. Little did we know.
Waka definitely the dark horse of the tournament, season number 39. This man was not seen to make it anywhere near here, yet he is challenging his fate.
The Lord.
But the start may decide it all. He's gonna have to take
Womf was his friend. I wasn't sure if it was Womf that fought him or not, or if it was like, or if he lost to Javi.
62%, but Waka needs to take things slowly, but at the same time, make sure
Leo was like 14, I think, during that time.
Anvil is going to make sure that all
It's
that
always
shield
Mr. R.
power might be lost in a blink of an eye, and let me tell you, Syrup is not going to
Alright, chat.
to get as close as that.
Winner semis. Took a little bit of time to start for some reason, but we got Waka versus Syrup. We know who the crowd wants to win here. But the thing is, Syrup got the NJ jeans, the Newark jeans.
Perfect setup over there by Syrup, who is able to confirm out with a forward there.
Magba?
And I just love, he moves so much, always mobile, always mining, always finding new places to establish his strategy. Finally, Waka comes in with a backer, but is not even close enough to make Syrup slow down, Roy.
Syrup's gonna 3-0 with a two stock every game.
From Syrup is gonna be keeping
It's a very, very bold prediction considering he's fighting Luigi.
Waka is gonna have to take quite a few punches, and then maybe from a grab, the miracle may.
Yeah, I played Syrup online before, like way back.
Going down to the wire. Finally, the diamond is going to do it. Such a powerful tool. However, not really aired, but excellently going off stage, making himself a tougher target right there. Syrup, I have to give it up to him.
Okay, the grab now. The pain is going to come through. Waka not going to allow it. Oh, wanted to get that. The Luigi Cyclone not gonna hit.
A holy scramble going on.
Right now, applying the pressure needed to put Syrup.
Why don't people just use a secondary that beats Steve?
He really wants to get the stock.
Nobody truly beats Steve. Even if you like use some of those characters like that can like do a decent job versus Steve, you can't just pick them up and use them, you know.
So hard to deal with everything. Steve comes out. Great confirm over there. Syrup is playing this. This is his game plan. Like, he already has a book written about this topic, and he's playing it to the T.
Only Spargo does.
A good position. Let's see.
Well, I mean, he doesn't even go Aegis or anything for Steve.
Into the stage, and he enters it like, como si fuera su casa, as if this was his home.
Syrup's way here has not been an easy one, as I previously.
Wait, hold on. You said he was gonna triple two stock him? Hold on. Wait a second. You might be wrong for the wrong reason though. Oh, never mind. Up throw.
Are we gonna get something else?
Up throw wouldn't have killed at this percent?
So
am I tripping?
Be a raw hit. And even though Luigi, of course, hits very, very hard, is gonna be tough. Perhaps working even on an up throw, but you fall straight into the forward smash, narrowly keeping your life. But Waka pretty much a life support here.
Oh, it's a really tough situation. There's
Oh,
a guard.
that's it?
And, the mid. Oh,
Bruh.
Okay, the backer. That's gonna be it.
All right, well, you were
Number
wrong.
one with a significant 3 stock is going to be in the hands of Zero, and that's Steve, and the crowd goes silent.
That's crazy.
Victory. That's how you shut down a noisy crowd. You have to play your A game. You have to show that you are indeed the most dangerous threat in the tournament. And right now, Syrup is indeed doing that. Of course, Waka, he's known for his comebacks. He's known for playing one of the most...
That wasn't a good start for Waka. Tell you that much.
But he needs to bring that craziness right now out, Roy, because so far, Syrup is simply running circles around him.
Oh yeah, and narrowly not getting that grab this start could be so crucial. How much percent can you get from this Waka Tijuanense? Here he comes, however.
He got a good amount of hits there, but like,
instant Lucas Syrup goes absolutely one of the hottest
Down B?
talents that Steve has to offer for sure. And like you mentioned, this man knows how to serve a crowd, but this is how one may light it up. Not gonna get done quite yet though.
Not going down, and what a basic take from Waka. Not going down without a fight.
I guess the block was a little too high.
That sentence goes to Waka for that amazing reaction, and those walls are not going to contain the pace because Waka is out not only to play but also for blood. And well, Syrup might as well just get lined up to get something going on. The guard goes down, the anvil also, but that flash
Okay.
is going to be strong enough.
Low key and honest Luigi stock there, Magma. Not gonna kill though.
He just has to establish his game.
Oh, that sucks. That back air actually somehow missed.
But of course, it's gonna be so hard. Look at those escape tactics. It's a master escape is right here, Syrup.
Oh my God. Playing with fire over there.
But of course, Syrup is now the owner of this.
That was like not the best punish.
And you can tell the crowd
could have just smashed him real quick.
However, Syrup making it so tough for him. And we know, like,
they're scrambling right now.
Players are gonna have to be used to this a little bit, but always managing to prove their own skills, which is what I love the most. Their resilience.
That's crazy, bro.
Even with the odds.
Bro, but Waka, he beat Raru to beat the Evo. No, it's not gonna kill.
Managed to do it every single time, still surviving. Amazing DI.
Another one
from Syrup. A second time though. Here is Waka's chance, and you know what comes next.
Second sign the charm this time, and now
signs of life. Hold on.
Waka has completely.
Yo, what is going on?
Absolutely started to understand.
Holy
how
nerves.
Zero plays, and we all know that when it turns time to play, Waka.
That clanked with the down tilt, so he got hit with the sour spot. Wow.
From that first game.
That's what should have happened the first time.
that anvil is gonna deliver a terrible hit, but Waka has the advantage, and he's trying to bring the pressure. There, close, big mistake. Again, he didn't win.
Reverse up B.
And staying alive by a miracle.
Yo, this is one of the games of all time. I'm not gonna cap.
To deliver it. Now they are even in percentage. The arithmetics are even, Roy. But Waka, I wanna believe.
Waka in the run of a lifetime, by the way, and waking up. That first encounter was not pretty whatsoever. Syrup getting the best of him in a trees-talk fashion, but now, Syrup could be stealing this one away. The percent advantage has not yet changed. However, you have to be extremely careful. The diamond is online. The cards are going to be coming through. We know Luigi's mobility not exactly.
You know he about to say, fuck it, run up and up smash.
Yet again, bouncing off the block, gonna save his life. The up smash coming on. The anvil is gonna get the trick done.
The down tilt is not gonna do what it did the other time. That was a blessing.
Todo en este momento because the anvil got thrown right on his head. Not allowed.
That was a game.
Single star to process.
Game one was like a wash, and then game two was just like the very opposite of a wash, but in the weirdest way.
Se le cayó al venue completo. Everybody felt that in their heads. Waka working so hard to make that game even, but Syrup simply.
Did Syrup put Leo in losers? He did, yeah. Leo fights the loser of this as well.
Game plan, and it's going to be so hard to bring it out of it. Oh, let's see, brother, close to close. But of course, he can also box. This man, made of blocks, can do everything.
Oh man.
He can do everything. He serves all purpose.
Already working on his advantage, but here is where Luigi makes his money. Not gonna be able to make more out of it. The
Magma.
coming in from Sierra, allowing that button to
I was
block.
thinking, I was like, can up B connect there because he's
A
underneath?
little bit of betrayal.
But it did.
Who needs a platform where you cannot be right as he is making his own house? Aquí no va a haber ninguna casita de esas. We are making big moves, and just like that, Waka takes the lead, 33%. Might as well get rid of that crafting table that's causing a lot of trouble.
Magma.
What a
raid.
read.
What an amazing raid.
This man, he has the mind of a visionary, bro. Like, of course,
Low key, I feel like the best option whenever you get hit by a minecart at this point, like you might as well just mash out as fast as you can, because I feel like whenever anyone delays their mash, they always just get fucked. Like I don't think they ever like not die, you know what I'm saying? So you might as well speed it up because that gives the Steve less time to actually like do something. He might still kill you, but you know,
Going up and
just on
going
average, I feel like
and
just popping out earlier just usually yields more like safe
trying to pull
moments.
Steve off stage, but that's not gonna happen. And here comes the setup.
Wow.
Waka does have a pretty good lead this match though.
Man, was it scary?
It's not going to be enough to take down Waka.
Ooh.
Never mind. That spike is good.
Bruh. He did that shit where like you try to place a block and you like B reverse it. So even though he was just grabbing the ledge, he actually did a forward air, like an immediate forward air.
Waka has to take that into consideration. 50% and still going strong. Waka has to be careful.
Oh my God.
It is getting ugly.
This diamond is getting so much mileage. He not gonna air dodge.
He will need to go for
No way. No way. That might be GG. He's good. He's good.
No!
Jump still.
Yes! He's alive!
The jump was there. The jump was still there. So the entire Mexican community breathing a sigh of relief in the venue. We could hear the gasps, but this is not over yet. Waka has a chance to answer back, but it has to be here and now, or he can kiss his winner's chance.
Grab, down throw, down B. Oh no, too much rage. No diamond? Oh, and the patented rolling.
All that's needed, just like that. We are
the classic rolling into the next game.
Feel the approach. There was fear in that roll, and Waka provoked it. He makes the read, delivers the up smash. We are back into the game. Waka is here, and he's fighting Roy.
We talk all the time about how mental of a game Smash is. You need to be.
This whole set right now is like a big ass scramble. But it's going back and forth right now. 2 last hit games.
And can that amount to an even set? This could only be the beginning
of
this.
Hold on though.
For Waka, but he's gonna have to fight very, very hard because already Syrup doing his own thing.
Syrup doing that lot of damage, and like you said, Roy, Smash is not only to push some buttons, but also about how
too much percent. The down air actually sent to tumble.
You are set for the game.
Yeah, he put him on that block like it was food real quick. He put about to cook him real quick. Oh,
wow!
Double parry into nothing. Old classic.
Trying to find something. Waka is fishing.
No reward.
Now Syrup is simply
just flashiness.
Trying the hit from the cart, going for the dive. No, not yet.
I was just about to say, hey, the first time somebody delayed their mash off the minecart and they lived. JK. Bro, he got 42 off that back here.
Extra damage. That's a good investment, they would say. Of course, always invest in
Yo. Steve has so many like hitboxes that cover like right above him. Like that dash attack should not have hit him. You know, obviously up tilt is extremely good, but like even dash attack can have some coverage and anti-air.
Keeping a distance in which the threat of Luigi's grab not gonna be huge. No confirms whatsoever. Wild Goose Chase all over the stage. It just feels like inevitable at this point if Syrup continues to play like this.
Right now we're seeing blocks placed everywhere, everything, everywhere.
That block literally just spawned out of nowhere.
Just like that, Syrup is not going to allow him to get our spot. Hold on,
okay,
hold on.
Okay, signs of life. However, Diamond basically guaranteed here.
Going to get
F smash.
Oh my God, the setup here was amazing over there. Using the block to deliver the perfect spacing for the forward smash. That's simply great from Syrup, who is still trying to bring the mix of different setups, different ideas, a different cyclone of opportunities, and now the anvil.
Side B into jump off anvil. The most true combo of all of Ultimate.
Chance right there, abusing the rage to try and get the stock off with the grab combo immediately. So that is how Luigi does it versus every single character in this game here. Gonna use the Cyclone to find a way back to stage, though you have to cut in the resources, running a little over.
Might be GG's, chat. I know it's Luigi, so it's never really over, but it might be over.
The percents are getting so dangerous. The come through the DI is completely wrong, and Waka will be going down to the losers bracket.
He died at 80, bro.
Against MKLEO.
That was that 1.6 knockback DI.
Performance historical for both Waka and, well, Zero
right now, Zero feels so strong, man. Like, he really feels untouchable. Every single time Waka came out with a way to approach, this man, find a new way to get out of it.
That crowd's like, yo, Spargo, you know what to do.
A character like Steve.
Just a dominating performance from New Jersey's finest.
Incredible candidate for that championship role.
Yeah, like I was.
What can I say? New Jersey just knows how to play the game.
Last year, it was a shiny mark. I mean, then before that, Spargo managed to do it, but it has been, you know, a constant thumb my back.
Spargo gonna handle business. Yeah, they still put that shit up.
Well, we can see how the crowd does their opinions, but well, it's up to them, of course.
They are very emotional.
Yeah. They're, of course, the community.
In unison is crazy, by the way.
Classy, you know, always try to keep it classy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's all at the end of the day. It's all a good fun. It's all a good faith. It's just, I mean, it's just funny. It's just funny. It's enjoyable and it's great. But I share the sentiment. I really do. I feel.
How do you win against good players who only wait for you to whiff an attack and then punish and pressure? That means all you're doing is going in too much. You gotta like take it slow a little bit. With punish there, with punish attempt.
We're equal. We are both equal.
Who's better, Syrup or Aquila fan? Aquila fan.
Yeah. My man needs to get checked.
That's it. That's it right now.
I mean, if you're play Steve, this is me. 100% is me. But I respect you. But this is me.
Full respect.
Respect,
but I will be producing a lot of
sodium chloride.
Chloruro de sodio. I don't know how to say it in English.
I don't know either. We're gonna try. If not,
sodium chloride. Maybe.
Chloride could be. I don't know. Somebody in the chat will surely tell us how we are wrong or right. But nonetheless, you know who is.
So the next set is a classic.
Right there. Punching a ticket
in this meta, Spargo versus Mia. I think the last time they played though, Mia beat him. I guess they haven't played that much in recent time.
Taking the community by storm, and I think it's very, very well deserved. All of that hard work being put in, being rewarded here at S Factor 12, but that is only one half of the story for the winners semis. On the other end, we have what may turn into a classic further down the line to more perhaps new school players in
Leo versus Waka later. Doesn't Leo struggle against Cheese? I think he doesn't lose to Luigi.
I'm not gonna say anything because the words
I forget. Has he played Rauru?
But the fact that we
oh yeah, he did. He played Rauru at
really shines the light on what
he played Rauru at level up. He beat him. He has close encounters versus Steve's, but I mean not Steve's. He has close encounters versus Luigi's, but like he always comes out on top. Like it's always like 3-2, but he wins.
There's nothing else.
That's something. But right now, one of the other Mexican prince, the other Mexican warrior is here.
It's still possible for Waka to beat him, but
boy to cheer for with that big smile.
I would say it's a good sign
with that big backer
for Leo, or a good draw. I mean, regardless, he has to play either or if he tries to win the tournament or is planning to win.
Yeah, and
yes.
In a matchup in which he has a ton of experience as well. The record between these two, if I am not mistaken, is in the favor of Spargo. 5-2 times that they faced off. Mia's path has been through Shiny Mark, through Reflow, and through Super Dog to make it here, whereas Spargo had to beat...
Chat, you know the vibes. It's 10:30.
He had to beat Big Boss.
I would imagine that this top 8 is probably going to end... At the pace that it's going right now, it's probably going to end at like 1:30 to 2.
Going to be cheering for him here, but all over the world, I mean, who is not a Spargo fan? It's kind of tough not to be a Spargo fan. Yeah, face up. Face up, ladies and gentlemen.
Is Akila on break from Smash? He won Kagaribi. He said, I did everything I need to do.
And right now, Spargo will have to face this man right here. The people, of course, are going to be making some noise for Mia. But of course, there he is, the Mexican warrior from the FaZe clan, number 25 on his back. This is Spargo, my boy.
And if I am not mistaken, the last time that these two faced off, they traded sets, and it was to decide who was gonna come out on top of the Lumi rank. So this match decided who was number 1 and who was number 2.
Akila's not going to Supernova?
But now Mia coming down to
that's a little unfortunate, considering he won the last one.
And I'm sure
actually, wait, did he?
A lot for this.
He wants to
or was that, or did Spargo win that one? I forget. I might have swapped the years. I think Spargo won last year, actually.
Spargo going up against Mia, and it's all for glory, all for the absolute bragging rights at this point, because both of these players have nothing more to show. They delivered everything on both the stages.
Spargo about to go Piranha Plant against Game & Watch? That shit gotta be a -5.
For them to surprise us, because the job is never done.
You are completely right, and I have to say something right now. I am feeling so happy to see Spargo getting this feedback from the crowd.
Yes.
Ever since he got announced,
I am the fell dragon, Grima. Who dies first?
Don't worry, chat, I got this.
Smiling. He was feeling the love from the Mexican crowd.
I hope MKLEO loses the Waka, LOL.
This tournament to all these
I know you're upset that your little fucking Sonic homie Sonic's DQ'd, but I don't mean you need to come to our turf and express whatever the fuck you just said.
We know how that went, but Spargo with a renewed
bro lags and plays Sonic and wants to see Sonics.
Playing a lot of Plant as well. You know, he's been feeling these characters. Of course, he knows that the crowd is always going to be there.
He knows this match also well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if there is a man who's going to have...
He's on Rivals, so am I.
The matchup, it's either him or Leo, right?
All the time, bro.
I mean, Mia's work is not going to be...
How to get that season pass, you know what I'm saying?
He's managed to do it.
Put it season.
So there's the caveat.
If there's a chance, there's an opportunity. If there's hope, there is an opening. And Mia is going to find it once again. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going once again. Winner semifinal, part 2. Mia against Spargo. Colt, take it away.
And here we go. You know this already.
I'm surprised he actually went Cloud.
When you are fighting Game & Watch, you know you're not starting at 0.
Cloud does fine, obviously, in the matchup, but like normally he beats Mia with Aegis. Though I guess the last time he did lose to him, he did go Aegis.
Here and all over the world, but right here, he's playing the song of his people, Roy.
Who won, Waka or Syrup? Waka, bro.
Get some footing, the backer inside.
Nah, Syrup won. 3-1. Just like Spargo wins this 3-1.
And yet again, one of the weaknesses of Cloud, right? He's not very good at landing, let's say.
Yeah, I mean, Spargo makes Cloud's disadvantage look way easier than it actually is. But
bro, is this that subspace? I mean, not subspace. Is that World of Light, like roaming the map music? Fitting a little bit.
Could be seeing tons of stuff right now. Mia, though, getting slowed down
quite
a bit. Gotta punish that.
That's kind of crazy that you can actually drop your shield and land down to what Game was off a Cloud dash attack. I don't know. I just feel like it's typically too slow, but I guess not.
Not gonna take that lightly. Not gonna take it so with the kindness of spirits, porque Spargo te va a asumir la mollera.
Why do you think no one has figured out Spargo's cloud yet?
Oh, no,
What you talking about? His last wins have been with Piranha Plant.
To protect himself, but the backer is there, not enough to kill. Of course, Game & Watch, you know it. Super.
Right now, though, this tournament, he's been going cloud. But I can't remember the last time he won something with just solo cloud. He usually has, like, you know, Aegis, and even now Piranha Plant in the reservoirs, the reserves.
Knowing that Cloud is gonna have limits, so gonna have to work a little bit harder.
Word, whatever happened to Toriguri? I guess he's probably taking a little break too. I feel like I haven't heard shit from him. Oh.
This is where Mia shines in.
Roy as well, yeah.
Know what Game & Watch can make,
that's probably gonna be a stock. Yep. It was a stock for the wrong reason, but it was a stock nonetheless.
It was looking like Mia was gonna take that anyway, so I'm willing to give him a little credit regardless. After all, putting Spargo in tough spots time after time.
No podrá navegar nunca más. That's how it felt as Spargo was falling down to get his last stock. Oh, look at that. Spargo has been activated. Limit is on side.
Spargo's kind of getting farmed right now. I won't lie, little bro.
By surprise, 60% might not look.
Is Gluto still in? Nah, he got 7 if Leo beat him.
Is more than enough to confirm the stock and the read. Okay.
I like it. I like it. They try over there with the
I mean, I like the attempt, but it's on the one of the hardest characters to actually punish on a normal getup. Yep, that's it. Franklin! That cloud getting put away.
Man, I have to really give it to Mia. The way that he was maneuvering around Cloud's limit was excellent. He burns so much time off stage just waiting for that blue aura to go away because he knows.
Oh, he actually stayed Cloud. I'm pretty sure I heard Cloud.
Cutting off every single avenue of recovery that Cloud might have.
Hold on, Peak is playing.
And Spargo is now going to bring us to a final destination. This was an excellent start for the Japanese player.
Let's see how it goes. Like Holt said, you're starting with 50%.
I don't agree with going to FD, actually. Like, look at this shit, bro. I feel like the juggling that Mia was doing didn't really get assisted too much with the Battlefield platforms. But, I mean, I guess maybe Spargo wants to try to juggle him, but way harder for him to juggle than it is for Game & Watch.
Mia, what can you do?
Let's say we are back into the stage. We're
good grab.
Back throw, kicking the little 2D boy, and el machetazo yet again, but not enough to kill even with the rage. Trying to go for another one, but Mia fantastic forward there with the bomb, dropping the guard right now forward there, but still alive. Mia making the most out of that little guy's life.
That's attack.
But Spargo swinging hard and with a dash attack. What a DI!
Both of them did dash attack.
Not enough.
Not enough, but Mia fighting for his life, though it was looking rough for a second as Mia's advantage was looking too tough to overcome, and now gonna even things out, so Mia still not gonna go down quite
with the boot
tonight. In matter of fact, he may get a little bit extra. Spargo on the chase, though, trying to form a little limit right here, try to get something to slow.
Why'd he stall? Why'd he stall? Or like delay it?
Try and claim a victory off his own as he has yet to do.
Toma, that's gonna hurt. That
nice. Got late hit down tilt. True combo up here.
Oh, that was a close one. Mia able.
That's not gonna kill. Oh, never mind. I'm actually surprised that killed. He died off the top as well too, not even off the side. Bro was holding in. He said, "Ah!"
That is too deep of a rabbit hole.
I am gonna say something that I am
he has to burn it.
Happy about. That Spargo is using the classic Cloud.
Yeah.
Normally he uses the Open Children's one.
Yeah.
But right now he has the Final Fantasy VII one. So I like that.
I'm actually surprised Mia didn't like up B that.
But I am also into delivering big swords.
Low key, like Game & Watch could anti-air. Some people's like aerial approach would just up B. Instead of waiting for you to use it or for them to land on your shield of it, you can just up B preemptively because that shit has a dumbass hitbox on it.
The ledge finally with the parry, gonna get a little something extra. Excellent recovery, so well timed from Spargo's side, but the parries have been an absolute point from Mia. I think something that we're
or he can do that too
to see from Game & Watch players because the out of shield game is already so good, but Mia is...
Don't get hit by an air, please, Spargo, please. Anything but an air. Fuck! Okay, that was like best case. Oh, no. Here comes the up airs. Oh, never mind. Oh, missed the parry on that forward air.
What?
What you call it? Mia accidentally air dodged there.
Starting to charge the bucket. Carga la mezcla, maestro.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna get
shit. He has like 3 more seconds of limit. Okay, maybe these are long ass 3 seconds. Never mind, I miscounted like crazy. I was like 7. Good grab, good grab. Spargo, he gonna gamble 1 up smash. 1 up smash. But it's gonna be 3-1 Spargo, so he's gonna land it. That could have been it right there, low key.
Let's witness this back throw. Backer, sorry, another backer, Roy. Close this out, please.
This is where Spargo makes his money, and with a...
Damn, he actually went for up B on normal getup with Game & Watch. That was a little risky, but it paid off.
Thing to deal with, but nonetheless, Spargo's reactions are just way too clean by ledge. All of that percent, all of that advantage was just on that right corner. So Spargo, knowing what he's doing,
all right, the FD pick worked.
Waking up, this is dangerous territory that Mia is getting into.
That first game was Spargo's wake-up call. That could have not happened again, and he is not going to allow it to go through that same process. Now on this third game,
what makes Game & Watch normal getup special? Well, it's not special. It's just that, you know, since he's like one of those goofy animated characters, like the window of like visually seeing when Game & Watch is actually able to get hit in a normal getup is harder than other characters. Because everyone has like a normal, like, I'm gonna just get up kind of up air, but Game & Watch, he kind of just goes like instantly.
With at least 2 plat scenario, but Milla knows that he has to beat Spargo here in order to have a chance. I always love the cross slash, as I like to call it, the Michael Jordan.
He has one of the most reactable normal getups. That's just factually untrue. Even because of the mouth or whatever, like that is just not close to being correct. Game & Watch is one of the least punished normal getup characters in the game.
Good sir, the up smash is gonna come through.
No landing is going to be allowed. This is restricted.
That's not gonna kill.
Oh. El tradeo just left and right. Both of these guys are not going to allow each one to taste the bottom side of the blast zone.
And he had that limit, but in order to come back into the stage, Spargo is playing this like
early up B? Oh, okay.
Of course he does.
God damn, he said go over there.
But still fighting. No, sit down, please, my lady. Siéntese, señora. That's how he got received. But already we have a much close match. I love what we're watching from these two. Japan and Mexico, always a spectacle.
Oh yeah, this was an absolute movie the last time that we saw them face up against one another, and it's not about to go any differently here. Great.
That was kind of an uncharacteristic cross slash from Spargo. I feel like more often than not he would just burn a blade beam there. Another one. I was wrong about the up smashes from last game. He has no jump still. Okay, we're just gonna let him come back. All right, that's cool. You do you. Jump cross slash? Oh, I thought you were gonna jump cross slash. It actually would have worked too.
He wants to keep it.
Oh my God, free. Once he got the first parry, he knew about the ground bound or the ground hitbox.
Then the beautiful parry. This boy is magic. I como te quiera, chamaco.
Oh my!
Low-key deserved for just letting Cloud with no jump come back to the stage.
Does not know anything.
As Game & Watch, by the way.
He sees the counter, and whereas many other characters might struggle to try and find that, Spargo is like I'm parrying that.
Right, hold on.
You for it at a percent that is unholy, pretty much. So Mia could be down to his last effort in this win.
Nothing off double parry. Well, that was Steve. That was a whole different character. And the platform.
And its side to fight off that Spargo, because it is going to get a little bit more difficult if things.
Game & Watch's normal roll and ledge roll or normal get up and roll visually look the same. It's just one of those like clunky things, just because, you know, the way that he's animated just makes it a little wonky to visually look at. You can still punish it, obviously, as you seen in this set. Him and Steve, like, well, Steve is not as bad as this in terms of visually, but
not enough to kill. Spargo has become a complete menace right here. Milla needs an answer roll.
This set ends in a 3-2. Oh, you must have not heard what I said earlier. 3-1 light.
To survive even with light, Game & Watch and swinging yet again, but Spargo does much of the same, even at a disadvantage. Still gonna get it done. Milla, this man did not come here to lose, but that man is looking tough because Spargo is doing everything he can to make his life hell.
Numbers don't lie.
I'm actually surprised that cross-size hit the right way.
Lie. They tell the whole story.
Damn, bro.
Over and over again. And
damn, bro.
Is absolutely demonstrating it. 3-stock situation, and Milla is absolutely lost. Cannot find a single way to wrap.
He's getting bullied right now. Like, what happened?
You are saying the numbers don't lie because Spargo is feeling like a generic freak.
That's it.
Oh, he's out.
Bruh.
What a combo.
Bruh.
3-1. Spargo is gonna take it. The people is
Bruh.
Make some noise. Mexico is calling for his champions, and he's feeling it.
Bruh.
I told you.
Like, I couldn't really even say anything that game because he was just.
And he is on to winners finals. That I don't think.
He was just cooking. I couldn't even like really like gas up the game. Well, first of all, 3-1 by the way. Oh shit.
Could go a long way when facing against Zero.
The situation in Battlefield look bleak.
Yes.
It looks so bleak.
Thank you so much, Diane. I completely forgot about that. My bad. There's no music playing. Watch them go on an ad break now, because typically that's what they do after a winner set.
Oh my God. Well, just to put it on the table, that whole dynamic.
Yo, Miku, thank you for the resub.
I don't even know.
Why was he attacking directly on top of Spargo so much? It's not. It's like a combination of him doing that, but Milla was basically attacking out of hit stun so many times.
Amazing performance.
In that one game, he died to Blade Beam after getting hit away by forward air twice. Same sequence, I'm pretty sure. It was forward air into limit Blade Beam, and Milla just fell into it because he just did a forward air out of hit stun every time to kind of like cover his landing. But like,
we're gonna go for an interview, I think.
Okay,
like,
seems like so we'll be back with you guys in a jiffy.
it's like he tried to. In that last game or the last two games, he kind of tried to match Spargo's like aggression. You can't really do that until you're in an advantage state position with Game & Watch, but he wasn't. He was trying to do it in neutral. He was trying to match it from the neutral, and like obviously Cloud has more range there. He was trying to get something started, but he just couldn't. Everything changed when he let Cloud come back with no jump, no limit, no nada.
Guys that know one another very well.
It's ruthless.
Yeah. I mean, Waka with the opportunity to make something.
Leo Spargo Grand Finals, imminent.
Has been the run of a lifetime. Let's see how these guys can keep on moving forward.
It's like you said, it's the run of his lifetime.
Yes.
You said it. Sid 30-something. He's on top 8. This man is on top 8 and absolutely demonstrating that everything is possible and that everything is achievable.
He wants to win so much.
Hold on,
as far as we know, we are here just waiting to hear from the man himself, from the winner of that last match. Of course, I hope you people are having a fantastic time. Look at this crowd. I know you over there are also vibing and also feeling it. And I just can't wait to hear from Spargo himself as we are waiting for the sign to send them. Look at everybody's happy here.
Yeah.
Look at that crowd. Okay. And I hear that we are going right now, maybe. It doesn't matter because the boys.
Leo has to fight Waka. When he wins, he has to fight Rauru or Milla.
Look at that, and indeed we're
pretty good matchup, like spread, or like two Luigis or Game & Watch. In terms of comfort characters, that's pretty good for Leo, I would say.
Ya estamos aquí, claro que sí, con Spargo que se mantiene en el bracket de ganadores y que hay una pregunta que es clave. ¿Hay o no hay posibilidad de que veamos a la planta?
No,
Damn.
Conciso, me gusta.
Conciso. Bueno.
Man, he said no chance for fucking piranha plant to show up. He didn't even have to think about it. He said no.
Lo hiciste ver muy fácil, ahora que ganaste.
Pues creo que la mayor presión ya la pasé porque yo siento que Milla ha sido mi oponente más difícil hasta el momento y pues me va Syrup que siempre nos vamos parejo, pero a la vez es un matchup en el que estoy muy familiarizado, entonces siento que estoy listo.
¿Qué tan seguro te sientes?
He said a lot of the pressure went away because Mia was like really difficult, or is always very difficult for him. I didn't hear what she asked for there, but he said that like in terms of like fighting Syrup matchup wise, like he's more comfortable against those two characters than it was with Mia, so he feels pretty good.
2 semanas y yo gané 3-1, entonces me siento seguro, pero obviamente no me voy a confiar, pero creo que tengo todas las de ganar.
And then yeah, he just basically said he beat him the last time 3-1, so he feels pretty good, but he's not gonna be too confident, or like he's not gonna be overconfident.
8 de Smash Ultimate. Vamos directo a los juegos.
He said, "Syrup, you suck."
I always love hearing from the players. Those interviews give us such an insight into what we can expect, and from what we can gather.
Bro, what do you mean you didn't know I speak Spanish? Come on, the Dominican genes for a reason. We don't just say that shit.
So I'm feeling very good about
wear that shit.
He's not like overly confident, but he said, okay, he spoke out loud. So
Absolutely. I mean, we saw it.
Yeah, he said light wins 3-1.
Basically saw how everything was changing up. That first game against Mia was a rough start, but the more we follow through the series, the more we follow through the game, we saw Spargo just gaining the
confidence. Got 1 million followers on Instagram.
And again, and again, and again, and again, and just the
1,000,001.
last result is gonna be enough for not only Spargo,
Let me stop.
but the Mexican community to feel proud. Because
Your Dominican genes ain't work versus him, bro. But you had him on the ropes, bro. I'm telling you. Can't believe those are actual translations for once. Yo, what you guaping right now, Tarax?
Mexico is going to have to represent one way or another.
Stop,
and today, it can only be one. Within this,
I do speak Spanish, not great Spanish, but I understand it. I just don't speak it well.
One hell of a spectacle within this top 8, almost top 4, by the way. Whoever gets
Y'all see this stupid shit? They losing the cloud.
even further than what it is, but right now.
Spargo doesn't look super friendly. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Harsh on the people who really want to see this, because, you know, whenever we have instances of people, you know, just obviously having their favorite player and things like that, you know for a fact that there's somebody that's favored, right?
Yeah.
And there's definitely one player that is favored right here, and, you know,
I barely speak English.
It's either Spargo or MKLEO.
Yeah, for sure. And also we were talking about.
Oh, sorry. Let me speak 2025 English.
You know, nationalities, because the Japanese players are on one side of the losers bracket, and the Mexican players are on the other side of the losers bracket. It's still going to be a bit of a regional clash, I want to say, because of course Waka hailing from.
Is that the 2025 lingo you barbarians speak of?
City, there's always a little regional pride in that regard, and for Milla and Raru also is going to be a bit of a rivalry right there. These guys have faced up versus one another 1,000 times, and I just really quickly have to say, how has Colt's face changed? This is what it looks like under the mask. You already know what it is.
That's not me.
I learned about Labubus from this stream.
Maybe I'm not. Yeah. Anyways, hi, I had to replace Colt right here. He wasn't.
It's not my fault, bro. I'm sorry.
He's old. He's an old cranky.
He's very old.
Yeah, he is very old. No, he's an old man. He's an old man. He's at least like 30.
Dude, I'm 31, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
About?
That's exactly why.
Is 30 old?
Yes. What? You're going that way, aren't you?
I feel young.
I
feel young. I don't know about you all.
Sabayu,
I'm the
Labubus.
youngest out of all of us here. And I'm 30.
I'm a real. I just look really, really.
Huck.
I'm supposed to be in my prime, and my receding hairline says otherwise.
Chad, is 30
you're talking about
old?
receding hairlines to me.
Receding hairlines.
We should have had this conversation where we were
Bro,
still on camera.
I'm sorry. Isam Calvo. Isam Calvo. Isam Calvo.
What do you mean, Haunted? I just vibe.
It's not about who is the boldest, but who is the boldest in this table.
What if they make a skibbity boo boo, like a la boo boo collab?
Yet another encounter.
I'm not gonna pull back my hair. I'm not gonna pull back. Do it then. Unfortunate.
Oh yeah, unfortunate.
No, Leo Lloros. No,
I just noticed that I just showed my receding hairline to like 15,000 people.
You're the bravest out of all of us.
Yeah, or maybe the
I salute you.
You're going to Larry's stream?
Hairline brother.
Bro on that cranky calm chair, just like, yo, what's up?
Best of this match in front of us.
Like, y'all make fun of me being an unk over DHF over there?
Is going to go down, and what better way than to do it?
Leezy with the 5.
Beautiful city. Damas y caballeros, going live from
You know the
against No Inventes.
Okay, good.
Against who? Against Waka.
Against
Waka. You know for a fact that those jab blocks are something that he has very, very well on deck. But, you know, speaking of experience, I mean, you can't really compare what Waka brings.
Larry's the GOAT. Show him love. Shit!
Against MKLEO, but it doesn't matter.
That's who it was. I was like, yo, I remember Leo either used to. Oh, he died. Oh, never mind. He didn't burn his jump. I thought I saw him burn his jump. If he did burn his jump though, that would have killed him. But I was gonna say that that's who Leo like plays with before. He was a Luigi player. I don't know if he plays with anymore or like plays the game anymore, but Law, that's what it was. I knew there was another Mexico player that used Luigi. I was like, what the fuck was his name?
I love that trade, forcing Waka to burn that jump, but still, Leo has not found a way to close this one out.
Arsene is gonna pop
That's
out.
oh, not a stock actually.
And that will mean that Leo could have a way.
But Freddy Fazbear is out here.
Join the party, and it's a 2v1.
Oh, so this motherfucker know how to upbeat or counter that, but not Wario with no bike? Understood.
That is taken so far, and now it's Leo's turn to bring on the pain.
Definitely, and speaking of pain right there, going up 59-77, keeps on accumulating.
That's a stock. He has no jump.
The death right here.
Yeah.
Using Arsene itself, what a great
Never seen somebody. I never seen Leo edge guard, no side B's. Arsene back here like I've been preaching for how many years? Nah, we good. Punish that. You see the difference? Do you see the difference? Bro got 2 stocks with that one Arsene. That's it. Okay. He has no jump still. Yeah, that's it.
For a second time, Leo threatens with the up air, and that
that's a run it back. Run it back.
First stock was definitely very, very good for Waka. It was a show of yo vine aquí a pelear. I came here to play. I came here.
This is not a fun matchup for Luigi, in my opinion.
Take off with a little bit of momentum.
Though, even though Leo does have some close encounters with other Luigi players, or like has had close encounters, I just feel like it's pretty difficult. If you have to deal with Arsene as Luigi, because obviously you could like 0 to death and not have to deal with Arsene at all. But when you do have to actually deal with the Arsene, that shit is like all his moves send in the worst angle for Luigi to recover, bro.
Everyone pulls a big performance against players.
Leo's playing different this tournament. Well, I mean, you see the title, right?
Yeah, definitely right here. And
you hear the words that I say?
And you know, this is something that
yeah, skibbity. Leo wins the tournament. Quack. La boo. It's all there for a reason.
Even though right now we have Leo.
Huh? Wait, what's going on?
He tries to go for it.
Leo takes the stock first.
To get the proper counter, or rather the proper situation that he more so wanted, simply because Arsene just
God, shut up.
In order to allow him to act once more. Tries to go with the gun right there.
Leo takes the stock first. He still does.
Right there coming in from Waka,
he does. He still does. He still does. Watch it. Watch this.
Leo may be down in percents, but the neutral was so dominant here.
Yes.
From for a minute right there for Mr. Leo himself. Oh, avoiding the up smash with the drift. We've seen the reads that this man can pull off, and
That was a good backer.
could go insane, insano loco right there. But we have yet
Yo, you know what there should be? Oh shit! Never mind. We talk about that after he makes his comeback. Hold on. Wait a second.
That was just a really quick photo stock. This could be over. This could be over. Waka in the run of a lifetime. Oh, Profe!
That actually clanked and hit him. That's how the comeback starts.
Definitely, I definitely agree right there, but you know, it is what it is. Game disagreed.
Here it is. Here it is. He gonna take another side. And then he started side B'ing. Oh my god, everything goes downhill when he side B's, bro. That is his boon. Bane, I mean.
Right here for Waka, but still, you can't count out Leo. We saw what he did with.
Oh, no jump. That could be a stock. Yes, sir.
I can only imagine.
Yo, chat, that ass, I think I got 100 gifted.
Man, and Leo finding the right situation off this stage. That is going to work wonders for him. Oh, he based that one out, and it's going to get punished. Leo lets out a smile, knows that he kind of gave it away, and Waka, of course, will take it straight to the bank. So if you guys thought that Waka was done, then, well, take a look again. We are even Stevens.
Let me tell you that Waka saw that opportunity and went over by Leo, stood his ground, saw him right in the eyes.
Yeah, I agree, right? You know that.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, rightfully. The funny thing is that we've all been there, right? We've all been within.
You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna say what I was gonna say earlier. That you know how the Dragon Quest 8 hero has fuck, what the fuck was his name? I forgot. But he has his little rat in his pocket, right? They should tweak up, you know, those certain people should tweak up the game to swap him for a Labubu.
And not even gonna let him land it. That was so commanding.
Munchie, that's what it was. Munchie. They should replace Munchie.
MKLEO is going to reach
with a Labubu.
Every single opportunity at every single chance, not to
that kind of be fire.
Not to do anything, as they are basically fighting.
But anyways, Leo wins 3-1.
Both are giving it all. Great movement right there by MKLEO to evade, to absolutely move around that possibly drunk.
Magnificent down there.
Waka still suffering a little bit, and up smash is not gonna connect.
Yep.
The jab's not gonna quite make it.
Might be dead.
For this Luigi main.
The pressure right now. See, this is why he didn't have to down beat. You do okay.
Oh my god, the Rebels guard. What a great setup as well, because it's gonna give him enough time.
That down beat was different, but what I'm talking about is like
for this interaction. And that was a very smart fireball right there coming in from Waka as well. Because 141%, you know for a fact that El Diablo Rojo can make his appearance.
Damn. He didn't give a fuck. He was up so much that he was like, you know what? I'm just gonna run up up smash. If it works, I got a big lead. If it don't work, well, I still got a lead. And then you down B. I mean you side B. Everything goes downhill when you side B. Gluto not included. Oh, he might be dead. Yep, he's dead.
And yeah, Leo has to set up, goes for the backer, has to swing once again. No, Waka goes to the other side, was hoping for the side B.
I think that he gave up.
Yeah, I mean, knowing that
no side B equals win.
But still, it would have been a tough situation to make it back. I'm gonna need a
we need a highlight reel anytime he side B's and it just everything goes downhill.
Solid answer from the man himself, and like Dio said, in this game number 4, we may find out what Latuani is made of. So I mean, Waka again gonna have to dig deep, but I think there's still a chance for a game number 5.
You want to take Leo?
No, I didn't watch anything outside of top 8.
In this economy? Are you kidding me?
That's what I'm saying.
Cosmos with Inkling against Mark?
But I mean, what can
I didn't even know that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, and what can you do other than just simply take it for a ride? Because right now we're gonna have one hell of a one. Right, we have this 4th game.
Why the fuck is it so hot in here?
Having a little bit of a small advantage that is immediately tied up by MKLEO himself. El Tlatuani quiere defender sus tierras, and Waka coming from the north is currently invading.
It went to game 5.
He's the one that's wants to side at this point, Roy.
Oh man,
Oh my God.
Trying to go for it, narrowly
Oh
missing
my
the
God.
opportunity, but not gonna let the chance of racking more percent at the very least go his way. Waka, oh, Leo with the misspacing, narrowly getting clipped. That is the magic of Arsene right there. All of those aerials gonna be powered up. And
Okay, a side B that didn't cost him.
The side B comes through the A guard, but oh, Leo gonna go for it again. He tries to go low. Waka making it through somehow.
Backer still not going to be enough, but still the percentage is going to be smiling in favor of Waka. Waka making sure he throws all those plungers and gives MKLEO the worst time possible to recover. This is gonna hurt.
That was so, that was good, but it just visually looked so fucking ugly, bro.
Could at any given moment.
That was optimal, but that was ugly as fuck.
Stock as well, right? It was such a long stock because it took almost a full-blown minute and 30 seconds, you know, for him to be able to get a stock, and that's something that we hadn't seen a lot. So
he kind of getting bullied.
These players are actually starting to slow down, to rev down a little bit of what they have, and the thing is, you do not want to see an MKLEO within a disadvantage exactly like that, and much less within a game
3-1.
Now I know for a fact that people are like, oh, these guys talk so much about Game 4 Leo, talk about Waka, but the thing is, you cannot.
That was a good up here, or that was a good turnaround up here.
In the making as well.
Oh, the Dark Horse run may continue here. Waka is not yet given up. However, Leo gonna try to keep him pinned down by the ledge. This is where he makes money. Couple of swings, but here comes a misfire to save his life, or at the very least to make the recovery a little bit easier.
Okay, no hit still. No hit.
Going to be the key for
Don't roll in, motherfucker. Don't roll in. Get that away. That's fine. 7% is nothing. Don't roll in.
As extra credit could go a long way into bringing us to that final level.
Okay.
Oh, Arsene is into play, backer of the situation. ¿A dónde, cabrón?
A full Arsene at low percent is actually very good. Oh, he missed a dash grab.
Patrón, y ese soy yo. MKLEO absolutely putting an example why you should not.
Should have kept the pressure going. Should have kept the pressure going. Why'd you side B?
Rebels guard right here, not gonna
now the Arsene is gone. He can still win though.
That's gonna be a bit of a rough situation.
And by still, I mean he is, because 3-1. The script says 3-1.
Once again, being able to cover it. Now, this is a very, very, very situation that we've seen. We have not seen a lot of down tilts coming in from Leo. Gonna go in with the back here. Waka has
farming rage.
Time to tie him up right here. Catches the jump right there from the ledge. Señoras y señores, ¿cómo se cuenta hasta 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Juego número 5.
Game number 5 indeed, my dear Dio. And this, if you thought was over, turns out Fate had very different plans. But who is Fate going to favor? We've seen MKLEO challenge that time and time and time again. But today, it may be the time of Tijuana. Today, it may be the chance for Waka to make history.
Today, the capital city either falls or pulls ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, coming all the way from Tijuana, using the red Luigi, it's gonna be Waka. And on the right side of your screen, using the blue Joker from Mexico City, is going to be MKLEO. Please let us fight, because it is gonna be an exciting game number 5.
One hell of a game number 5 too, especially since we've already seen Waka take the disadvantage within this stage. The proper spacing coming in from MKLEO is giving him so much cover, so many options as well with that back air. And now we are going to start off with a little bit of an offensive in which right now MKLEO is just struggling to get a proper entry. Yes, he has had a lot of different ones, but here we go. This is Rebels guard. Arsene is now on deck. El Diablo Rojo se hace presente. Shout out to all the people that are watching from the Caribbean, because El Diablo está aquí.
Oh, let's go, but making it to the ledge just.
Oh my God! I thought you read that roll into an up B. That's a stop. One more. I mean, two more.
From the first stock will go to Leo, but we are far from done here.
We are far from done. Arsene is gone.
You're good. Just don't get grabbed. That's it. Don't get grabbed. Don't shield. I mean, don't roll. Don't roll.
Against Leo, but Leo has
don't side B. Don't side B.
just kill
Okay.
potential, and what Luigi
Get over here!
Leo is just absolutely gonna rock your world, and he is not gonna allow you to go.
Just keep moving, dog. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't stay in place. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Okay.
I take it back. Yup.
I've never seen him SD like that.
If anything, we're gonna have to look back a little bit more into what happened there because Leo isn't playing as comfortable as he was against Lunely, right? Making a lot of mistakes in those type of situations. I don't think that Leo is one to get stage fright or anything like nervousness, especially whenever he's within his own home, and he's already won one too many Smash Factors. S-Factor, sorry.
Yeah, okay. Gonna come through yet again, trying to cut him off. That was a brave pair, and here it is. Yet again, the interruptions from Waka have been pristine, but they have not amounted to many percent. But look at that, the weight of the pressure.
Stop rolling, please, 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 please.
Changing in just a few seconds.
The reverse of Limp Bizkit.
For MKLEO for Waka. Waka needs to get rid of that Arsene, and Arsene, Waka.
Yo, he's not
MKLEO
hitting him.
Needs to get rid of Waka before Arsene runs out, but now it's all down to nothing.
Oh my God.
Everyone in the venue.
Mamita Santa. What was that?
Go for the kill, go for the kill, go for the kill, go for the kill.
Right here, we're gonna see it. Oh, the struggle right there. Gonna go for the all smash. Oh, I saw the vision. I saw the timeline. I agree with it. But there we go. Tournament start
No way.
right here for MKLEO. This could be him leaving, and it could be Waka just going absolutely
Bro,
insane.
he keeps jumping off the ledge, man.
Have been absolutely on point.
Oh,
Yo,
and we
yo.
know how dangerous this type of person is. This Arsene gonna be
Yo!
crucial, but Waka trying to mitigate it all. He could be making history right here at Tlatuani. He could be falling after defeating Gluttony. Waka not about to slow down. He has him where he wants him. The Santos at the ledge are so crucial when Arsene is out.
Waka, házmela por favor. You got everything in
Oh
your
my
favor.
God.
It is complete. That
Oh
even
my God.
the game shut off. We lost video.
He unblocks the console.
Game.
Oh my God.
Game so strong. The console went down with it. Damas y caballeros, desde Tijuana, Waka hace historia derrotando a MKLEO.
What an impressive game that we saw right there. Every single time that Leo, towards that ending interaction, wanted to recover, there was a plunger right there. And until when he finally was able to pinpoint his exact location, I'm not talking about a green missile, more so a heat-seeking one. And that was when he hit him with the downer. That was more than enough in order to be able to get the stock right there. What a great, great demonstration of play right here coming in from Waka, overcoming everything, and not only that, taking down a giant, not a giant, dare I say, the emperor here within Mexico.
Mr. S Factor.
Yeah,
Mr. S Factor for sure. And Waka, what a run this has been for him. Let's hope that it goes even further now. I mean, the list of upsets continues to pile up and just goes to show how strong of a region Tijuana is. And even in spite of all of that experience, Leo's still falling to the Luigi. So crazy, crazy stuff. Fate not benefiting Leo on this day. And if I am Spargo, I'm just rubbing my hands together, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I'm already tasting it.
Ya está como mosquita.
He said 80% earlier. It might be 90 now.
I definitely agree with that because one of his main obstacles, you know, was the Japanese players that are going to eliminate themselves, right? One beating the other, and then you have MKLEO that's obviously been one of the thorn at your side for God knows how many years, and now you know those two problems are actually going to solve themselves, right? At least possibly within what could be. All you have to do is just make sure that Syrup doesn't get to grand finals, and you've got yourself something absolutely amazing within the mix, and it could be the two-peat champion right here within the hands of Scarp. But I really don't want to, no la quiero mufar. I don't want to be the one to spoil it or to jinx it or anything like that. There's no script. There's nothing that has been given out right here. No suspicious theories or anything of the sort.
No suspicious theories floating around. Rightfully so, my dear friend Dio. It is not going to be like that, because let me tell you, what we just saw might as well just change the title of the tournament from S Factor to Upset Factor, because every single year, time after time, it is something
really, really, really big. Oh, that was amazing. Was amazing. However, I think that this half of the block has been going for a while, so we're going to be cutting off to a break. However, before that, really quick, yes, thank you very much. Before that, we want to say thank you to all of you for hanging around here. I do believe, I don't know if we're going to be swapping the casters this time around or not, but it's always a pleasure to be enjoying these matches. And, of course, Fair, anything else that you want to say before we cut to break?
It's an amazing way to be here. It's lovely. The energy on the venue is amazing. It's just such explosive.
Electric.
And just lovable altogether.
Los amamos mucho. And with that, we're going to a quick break.
Los amamos.
Fuck! That was Fantastic Four. It was great. It also would have been fantastic to see Leo get top 4 as well, but I guess we can't get everything, you know what I'm saying? We just had to talk about Leo having a good bracket. 2 Luigis, 1 Game & Watch. Oh man, he's good against them. Yeah, he's good. Now Waka's cooking today. Waka is cooking today. Happy for him. Sad that Leo lost. I need some chocolate milk too. I got a Crunch bar. Unhealthy eating. Stress eating. Could use a cream pie right now, but don't got one, man. Don't got one. Why y'all saying a what? The oatmeal cream pies. The fuck? Motherfuckers don't know ball. That's what I'm saying, yo, Arfun. You should have said that, bro. We eating snacks. We talked about this. We had a discussion about this. Damn, this shit hitting right now. Fuck.
I've got your back.
Your messages are showing up and you're not talking? What the fuck? Miku, thank you for the 2. Word, I need tools. Wait, hold on. I should have read the rest of that. Thank you for your 2. All I saw is we need 2 stink. And I was like, yes, sir. And then I read the rest of your shit. Oh, wait. Word. Yo, Nikat. Let me get a Don Julio, man. Fuck. Let me get that authentic 1942 Donnie Julio. GG with the 5. Yeah, Crunch is nice. I don't have it that often though. I was just hungry. I didn't eat anything except popcorn when I watched Ashtastic 4. Hard. That's what I'm saying, bro. Motherfuckers just need to ask for an oatmeal pie. What's the goat chip and dip combo? That's what I want to hear, Nikat. Because if he told me, you know what he was saying? You know what he was saying, Nikat? It was like, yo, I got this bomb ass place in my place up there in Connecticut. Connecticut? I know they don't know the Mexican arts up there. What the fuck? Connecticut? Stop that. I was like, you going. Yup, you know what he said, right? Mm-hmm. Bro had to take him to a real spot. You know High Noon. You know which one. The creme. Yo, dead ass, yo, listen to baloney, bro. I don't think you want to go. I don't think you want to go back. You left at the worst time. You say you don't be sipping Don? Yo, Black Falco, CK, the fuck you talking about? Wait, hold on, you redeemed yourself with the last one. 3 of them back to back, that's what I'm talking about. Cream enthusiast.
I will keep going.
You're sipping Don who? Yo! Bro, the cat, like literally 30 seconds before you came into my chat, I literally said, I need you to hook it up. Authentic, 1942. Don Hools. After what I just saw, I'm not even joking. After what I just saw, nah, I ain't loving them. No, man. Bro, Spargo Leo Grand Finals was so possible. Now Mia's gonna game and watch Jamon y Queso the fuck out of Luigi's, and then we're gonna get a Spargo Mia Grand Finals. Easy. What am I eating? A Crunch Bar, but this is huge, bro. Is this a king size? I feel like I've been eating this shit for like 3 minutes now. Bro, eat some veggies. I can't eat a whole ass Crunch Bar now. Well, motherfucker, do you eat veggies when you eat Dorito chips? You're like, oh, hold on, let me get like tomato real quick. No, what the fuck? He said the bistec is 10 out of 10 and the pastor is 8 out of 10. Respectable. Name? Aji? That's crazy. Let me see how many calories this was. 400. Oh, shit. It's all right. I'll just add another like 5 miles to my run tomorrow morning.
Apparently I didn't get that memo, so my apologies, and my voice is on life support, but we got a couple sets in us at least, and I'm very excited for what we have. This is a very good top 4, and also a pretty unexpected one when you see
how much sugar? Probably like
crept up in here.
0.5.
Raru and Mia on your screen right now. 2 individuals having to duke it out in losers bracket.
Yes.
Winners fortune was not on their side in this one.
Not at all, and we actually saw 2 instances of team kills, or rather region kills for that sake. The first one that we saw was Waka against MKLEO, in which Waka...
It ain't that much, 42G.
And now we're going to go ahead and go into the next one, which is going to be Nairo against Mia. Great stuff that we're going to have right here. So I hope everybody is sitting down, because it doesn't matter. You're going to
wait, what's the next? Oh, yeah. Mia Raru.
I 100% agree with you, Dio. I think nobody can stay still at home, not even here at the venue. I mean, we've had insane upsets left and right. So much so that we actually found ourselves in situations where there's actually team kills, region kills, where it's so hard.
You see this shit TR be saying? And then he'd be like, yo, you need help. You need help. I know you saying that shit to a mirror. What the fuck?
Same region, I'm sorry. It is absolutely insane. It's such a vibe here. It's the Mexican scene of Smash Brothers Ultimate, and
you have water?
Millie as well. It's just a
I got this.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a very long time.
Say it.
And Mexico has a scene, has a vibe to it that is just its own. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You can't duplicate what goes on down here, and you can tell that the players feed off of that as well. You're seeing people come here and have
move my mouse? Oh shit, my fault.
Kind of topping placements they've done before. Look at Siski making top 8. Sensational. Look at Waka right now. Not only in top 4, but went through MKLEO. Someone who's notoriously amazing at that Luigi matchup, right? People are showing up and showing out, and don't even get me started when Spargo did the Mia and winners. Oh my God, that was just a decimation.
Me bop you. Thank you for becoming a member.
Mexico, you gotta understand.
Don't know what you're talking about,
Bring
New.
your A game or don't show your
We had a
ass
normal
at all.
playthrough, and that's it.
There's a saying that we have here in Mexico, and I'm going to show it to you. First and foremost, you have the way pass. You can
Spar
say
God.
as much as you want.
It's
Finish
way?
every
Way?
way. Yeah, like way, like whatever it is. You can say way now, okay?
Okay.
Y hermano, eres mexicano. You're Mexican now. A huevo. Dilo, a huevo.
I finally made it, Mom.
Dilo, a huevo. Say a huevo.
A huevo.
Yeah. That's exactly what I want to see.
Now, to add a little bit to what EE was saying, it's actually the first time, well, it's a new top 8. The only repeating offender here is Spargo. That's the only common denominator here in this top 8, which makes it so much more special. Back in hometown, back in Puebla, with the biggest event we've
Taking
had
so long to
far,
start.
It's no longer a tournament.
I'm so ready for this Luigi Game & Watch. It's a potentially Luigi Game & Watch set.
Enjoyment everywhere. Every single corner you look around. So I'm ecstatic. I know you guys at home already are. If you know me, you know I'm reading you guys in chat. Los estoy leyendo. I got you. You are part of the Mexican celebration.
Chat, we're a part of it.
Great celebration all weekend. It kind of just snuck up on me that it's already Sunday, right? Because I got here Thursday afternoon. I've been having a great time the whole time. It's been a privilege to be here. I can't say it enough how much this community is amazing, and all the spotlight that Mexico is getting right now is so well deserved, and we need to.
It is well deserved. They're goated.
Incredible players in this region, great fans, and I'll tell you what, this is one of my favorite tournaments, not of the year, of all time.
Eso chingada.
He's applying the Mexican card right here. That's what I'm telling you. That is Mexicano, mate.
Way.
There we go.
Sí, güey.
Sí, güey. There we go. Yeah, and it's not just Smash, right?
Is Leo still in this tournament? He couldn't attend.
It's starting to
Fortunately.
become such a celebration of all the things that make people just be passionate about it, right? You've got FGC, you've got figureheads like Justin Wong within the venue, right? Obviously, I had to fangirl a little bit about him. Just a little bit, right? Let's go, Justin. And you also got like.
What is that picture? Which one? The dog one? I don't know.
I'm not gonna talk too much
But it's about Spargo.
or anything like that, but we got a lot of different figureheads from the community making and uniting themselves here within X Factor. And I'm going to be 100% real with you. They're not going to let me lie. The cuisine, the people, the women, every single one of these aspects
¿Sí o no?
has one Mexican people here within
Now, I'm extremely happy.
Bro beat Hurt, Onin, and Gruzo just to lose to Waka. Bro, what you mean? Waka Flocka.
Elevated so much that we get to enjoy what the people, what the audience is feeling firsthand. You're sitting right next to someone screaming their lungs out.
Yo, Light, where you at, dog?
But we also get the opportunity.
If you ain't up there, you should be down here.
Chat is also more important. As the audience, you are part of this situation. You are part of every single moment that we're living.
That's gotta be racist.
Yeah, right?
Is that me?
No, it's not.
Hey,
all these competitors, every single person in the audience has led. Every decision in life has led us to this moment. Unfortunately for the Japanese brothers, they're going to be fighting this time around.
It kills a big part of the experience
Yes.
right now. It just goes, it's a testament to how well you're performing at this event.
Yo, the cat said I need this set to start.
Somebody
to
looking
go
to
to
take
sleep.
another step further. Will it be Mia? Will it be Raru? I don't know. Oh wait, this losing quarterfinals?
Yes.
Oh, we split it 5-5.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, we don't do that in America. I didn't know that. All right, see.
Muy bien.
Let's go.
Oh, he's dead. He burned his jump already.
Start off strong immediately.
Oh, wait, never mind. I could have sworn I saw him burn his jump. Never mind.
Japan already here within
Holy, can't see no more.
Yeah, absolutely insane display of skill from both of them. After all, they know each other quite well. I do believe they were at Gagaribi 12 not too long ago, and they were duking it out for victory once again. These competitors know each other so
now he
well.
has no
Look at
jump.
Mia, you're just going all the way down.
Blessed,
and being ready
but
for a misfire.
still not looking so good. We got Mia versus Raru here.
Have to be prepared for that kind of
The drag down Frank.
100%. Yeah, Mia's one of those players where you can kind of expect a lot of things, but just because you expect to prepare doesn't mean you can really stop him, right? Because he is just somebody, he has one of those debilitating play styles you're seeing right now. All this pressure right now.
Franklin!
A minute into it, but look at how he only took a mere 23 right there. That is somebody.
One day somebody is gonna hand Mia a picture of Franklin the turtle, and he's not gonna know what the fuck it is. But he will raise it after he wins a major.
Really just awesome how these players know and they can counterattack, and it's just one of those instances in which you know that they played so many times that they know what they're looking for right here. And you said only 23%, but I mean, starts are clean, man. Might as well start at 2-2. What is it, Smash 4?
Yeah, both of these competitors don't really care about anything.
This is losers quarters. What time is it? 11:30. I said it's gonna end at like 1:30, which is looking like it's gonna be.
The same goes for Mia. Even though he bleeds you slowly, he can suddenly wrap it up. Maybe bury you.
You'll be back in 20 minutes.
An up smash too.
Yeah,
like,
give or
it's
take.
so insane.
If you don't, you can come back in 30 low key and like miss like the intermission in between.
These competitors are just so.
You high key built like Luigi but got a Game & Watch shaped head.
That familiarity, so you know both of them.
I know you not talking.
It's really just gonna come down to who.
I know the Twizzler not talking.
On this day, right now, Mia with a good catch on that back air, probably looking to push face. I think that's the second misfire.
One look at me just inspires your ass, bro. Just straight up.
That is a calculated down smash to give him back the lead.
Definitely, and it was a kill off the top, right?
This motherfucker wish he got the jeans.
Going to take
yes,
out
you.
The moment that he was able to get the hammer on him. And speaking of the hammer on him, he is nailing every single one of those nairs in Raru's face. And was that a jump?
Franklin!
Doesn't seem like he has it anymore. Yup, he was able to catch it. Giving Franklin the turtle a jump for lunch might have not been the best option right there.
After all, I think Mia knows exactly where Raru
just straight
the most
inspiration
to keep Luigi off stage. Mia has every single tool at his disposal in order to do that. We've seen the Bacons to try to make it uncomfortable, recovery. Of course, Mia can also opt to just go off stage and try to challenge Raru multiple times. Of course, there's a bit of a gamble because you never know when the misfire will come.
You need to go to that place daily, that taco joint. You need to go to that shit daily. After you have a 15-mile walk
when it matters the most
and run.
Going to be the win condition for this matchup. How well can you?
Let me see 10 good push-ups. Keyword good.
Game & Watch is afforded a lot of luxuries off of the stage, as well as on
Bro
the
be
stage.
doing his push-ups, knees on the ground.
No matter where he goes. But he did demonstrate on that first stock he is capable of definitely, even in a deficit, bringing it all the way back. Or in that case, gentlemen, take the lead right from the jump. 15 seconds in, get down a stock. Good luck with that, Mia.
No mas.
Shout out to somebody
That's
that
crazy.
said, if the Game & Watch gets such, he dies, and that is exactly what happened right there, right? Gato said, give or take, no me lo vuelves a hacer. No lo vuelves a agarrar. He did it a second time. Raru is absolutely insane.
Correct me if I'm wrong. That's uno and dos right
there. Listen, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I was reading someone in
Mia
chat
wins this game,
saying,
by the way.
You know what? There's no analysis in this table. What is going on? My guy, there's really not much to analyze when both of these beasts are just hitting each other.
Franklin!
They know what they need to do. There's really not many options.
Mia getting Luigi, but watch.
How to make sure that
Most characters would just give up at this point or be tilted, but Mia still wins this. Trust.
As hard as they can. Not much.
And the cat, how you feel about Game & Watch and Luigi walking on Kingdom Hearts soil?
Some analysis, all right? Right now.
They look like they fit right in. Dweebs. Oh shit.
Let me know. Any other questions? Because they just got answered right there. 2 stock response from Raru. He is on the board.
My guy. My guy. Get called out. Jeez.
That's the analysis. No ifs, ands, or buts.
There's your analysis.
I'm here for fun and smash, and I'm getting a lot of it on the stage right now. Incredible response from Raru. Definitely made the most out of that. You never want to go into a 2-0 deficit against somebody as dangerous as Mia. Raru understanding the mission and definitely responded in kind.
3 stocks lost to the super jump punch right there. 3 stocks, and there was nothing that media could have done about it, right? You saw him, that the execution that Raru had was just excellent.
They fit better in Dragon Quest. Motherfucker, they try to land on Dragon Quest soil, that shit goes to the no contest screen. Come on. Same for the Northern Crater, same for Midgard. Come on, like. That's the real reason they're not tournament legal stages. You can't even like pick the FD or Battlefield version because no.
Smallville will be the place where they will try to break that tie that both of them have fought.
Imagine playing Terry in this meta.
Now,
seems pretty fun.
Suffering so much because Mia will not let him land. It's such a hard feat. Of course, Game & Watch has every single tool at his disposal to keep that going, to keep from landing. It's so disheartening because right now the stock is absolutely deleted.
And you see how well, like,
yo, I've been thinking for the 16 months. I hope we get Luigi versus Luigi in Grands. Well, guess what, buddy? Both Luigis are in losers bracket. Loser.
And continuing to build upon this lead, that center platform doing the most right now for Mia, as that offense is flowing very smoothly.
Yo, Nikat, if you still up after the what you call it, after the event, or like what? Frank, hold on, give me 1 second. Oh shit. What? Nah, Mia just he just can't get characters with ass recoveries. I'm convinced. No, he did get misfired though. No way. Oh shit.
Against the rope. This is the way that tides shift. You have to be very careful. You have to be very mindful. The misfire will probably come out again.
Bro.
Who knows? It's just so scary to deal with a Luigi that might have no business going off stage, but he still does. Stage fight to get that.
He working extra hard right now for these stocks.
That's the relentlessness of Mia. Always ready to go. Always so well engaged. And
what is
in control.
What if Spargo goes Luigi in Grands? He plays only the realest characters. The Jar Master, the Mid Mercenary, and the Plants. Bro, that did not sweet spot, bro. What?
Up B, see you later. Last stock situation. Can Mia bring it home, or is this Raru comeback going to be a reality?
This is exactly what we want to see because Game 4 is anyone's bet right here, and you definitely want to start it with the advantage, as you see right here. The thing is, with Rage, those combos that
That's it.
kids
Oh, never
Waru have at the start are not going to be as effective anymore, because now they're going to send Mr. Game & Watch further than
I don't believe that, Scratch.
We do have just one opportunity right here.
He said you went baby mode and you still lost.
Maybe 150.
But you know who else lost? Franklin dealing the final blow to Raru. Mia up 2-0. I mean 2-1.
Yeah, Raru didn't do anything wrong in that situation, right? Mia just didn't give up on the play. And to your point right there, sir, frame trap, there's literally no situation that Mia is going to come, or Raru's going to come out of that unscathed. So just a good bounce back response from getting two stocked in that previous game.
Luigi is good, but like, I still don't think he's like broken good. You know what I'm saying?
Is the second seed for this tournament.
But he's a matchup that is relevant in the meta, though. So that's good. So if you're a matchup that you should know in the meta, then you are good. You don't need another Sephiroth matchup, you know?
This is heartbreaking for them because
okay, they pick Sephiroth. You look at them, you're like, okay. You might as well just like ban the stages before the match even begins, like in the waiting screen. Because like you already know you're gonna win. You don't need to learn the matchup.
Right now, doing a phenomenal job at invading Mexico, and it's such a nice thing to see. When
Kaz waiting for whatever you were talking about. What was I talking about? Oh, I said if he's around, I'll hit him up. But like if you are like hanging out with the homies and shit, then you know I'll hit you up another time.
Anyways, we're going to go off strong right here. Battlefield is the predilect choice coming in from Raru, but it seems like Mr. Game & Watch can also use it effectively because right
Bro, I answered.
It's going to cause at least a little bit of an issue. We're going to see the misfire. Oh my God, Lady Luck is one hell of a maiden.
There is a listen, and if you're Game & Watch, you can't get mad about that. I've seen you 9 people all the time. Sometimes the shoe's just on the other foot, and in the case of Mia, he's just got to hold that one real quick as Raru gonna hold the lead, but maybe only temporary. Mia determined what's on the back there, but what a tech upbeat.
There you go. There you go. Franklin put it in fucking overtime in this set. Franklin!
Lead not as strong as he would have liked, I'm sure.
Yeah, so far Mia has struggled a little bit, but matters not because as soon as those platforms allow him to take him,
bro, it's two-tooting.
Raru will suffer.
Oh, that was an up B.
He gets sent up. It's a danger. No way. Bit of an issue here with Mia not being able to DI away as he should have. Instead, he gets clipped. He barely graces the upper blast zone, but that is enough. Great reversal from Raru. Just
this motherfucker did not die from that.
To the skies once again to gain a lead, and maybe
this motherfucker did not die from that.
Down special, no.
You don't even have to DI correctly. You just need to not DI like ass. You could have just held down no matter what direction. You would have been fine.
Call it what it is right here, but speaking of calling it how it is, Raru is just definitely on the offensive.
That shit killed at 66 after. Oh, you're dead.
Another misfire, and that actually overshoots him. That is definitely not what you want to see because, you know, I said it before and I said it again. Lady Luck is one delicate mistress. You do one thing wrong and it causes you so much pain.
If I'm here right now, I'm just thinking, okay, if I can get a grab, get a
Game & Watch advantage state.
Start getting some damage accumulated, and this could be a similar situation to what we saw.
Bro, you can up B in the middle of Luigi's Cyclone. That's so crazy to me.
And be aware he might spam that
like if you're shielding, the fact that like the hitbox could come out.
You gotta be aware of that. You don't want to take too much more.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, yeah. That was put Franklin away for that.
Yeah, both of them being extremely respectful of each other, not overshooting their stuff. They know that one mistake will lead to massive amounts of damage. After all, both characters.
I never finished my sentence. I literally did. I did. I did literally at the start of that game. He answered.
Maybe even tried to go for a 9.
I don't be hearing nothing.
Insanely hyped, but I think they're going to stick to their guns. They're going to stick to their basics.
On a bad day, like maybe like 15,000 Shogun, like 15 down.
For each stock being taken.
I did. I said I'm gonna hit him up.
We're gonna enjoy a little bit of those ever-changing platforms to kind of mix up.
And he said, "Just hit him up."
While chasing.
I said, "All right."
I really like it that we're gonna be having exactly that. So many occasions in which we're gonna get into a Final Destination-esque type of thing, and then we're gonna have, you know, like Pokemon, Kalos Pokemon League.
Oh my God!
Triplats that have a complete different direction, but it doesn't matter. Why would I need to use the triplats when I can just start accumulating damage?
Oh my God!
You're gonna die.
That is an
I don't even know which one I
amazing
want to
start
win,
for Raru.
honestly.
The best thing Mia can do right here is stay calm. Like, you understand, if I play my game correctly, get you off stage, this is where I will make my money and potentially make a comeback. You see it already, Mia applying all kinds of pressure, dodging the grab as well. You got to get Luigi off stage and take advantage of this.
What was that down there?
Able to keep the pressure going. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
It's really good for Raru. Goes right back to center stage to wait.
Overshooting it a little bit. Mia still won't struggle too much at coming back into stage, but Raru still holds a very sizable lead. It could still grow larger. Of
Oh
course,
my
if
God.
Raru finds a good opportunity to catch him on
Frank!
a platform. It would be super scary, Dio.
Yep, and I thought for a moment that we were going to see something out of the ordinary right there coming in from Mia, especially whenever he was able to recover center stage. But Raru is just setting everything up for success right here, as the decision-making that he has been absolutely pristine.
That was another bad back air right there, bro. Went into his shield. He tried to drift, though. It was a little too late. Oh, that's it.
I can do it again.
Oh, never mind. He had mad rage, but
68%, almost.
Raru about to beat Mia? I feel like that does not happen like often. He's probably beat him like one time out of like 10.
I don't know what it is about these Luigi's right now and just overcoming.
These what, bro?
Waka did the layout earlier. Here we see Raru take down Mia right now. Notably have struggled in the past, but something about this Smash Factor stage, it brings out the best in everybody, gentlemen. And Mia right now digging deep, trying to find his best, because it is going to take that and then so much more to make this comeback a reality. Trying to get there. Now Smash Knight right there, the pressure though mounting, but what a response with that back air to break it up.
It's so rough on him at times, because as much as you want to see it, Mia...
Hold on, wait a second. It's not over just yet.
Does not want to overcommit, so it's a battle of nervousness right there. Did not go out stage.
Hold on.
Señora right there with the chair, and it's going to go in for it again.
Hold on, wait a second.
That's everything that you need right there, and this is
That's it.
one shot right here. That could be it. This is it. With the Limbo line.
Oh, that was...
Mia has been eliminated from the tournament.
I don't think that should have killed,
the
actually.
Second Luigi to join top 4, and we're actually going to be seeing a Luigi mirror match within the loser semifinals.
I'm actually surprised that killed on Town and City that percent. He didn't look like he died bad either.
That one poorly timed roll led to the grab, which inevitably led to the end of his tournament run. Gonna have to settle for 5th place.
Damn, yo, double Luigi.
From Mia, just not quite good enough. With
Luigi mirror match. I think it happened earlier, right? Raru lost to Waka.
Just how good Raru feels.
Bro is bouncing like he hopping, bro. Yo, nah, you ain't nah.
So nice to watch.
Bro was leapfrogging. I mean, at least y'all both from Japan. You will get your run back in like 2 weeks, probably. But nah, bro, think he Luigi for real.
I do believe it was out of top 8. Top 16, yeah. Waka was fighting Raru, and some people in chat were asking for that to happen. Well,
this match was a farm.
And guess what? It's going to happen again, because right now, only one Luigi.
Light could have prevented this.
In this bracket so far, we've got Syrup, we've got Spargo sitting over in the winner side of things. And
Can we talk about how like annoying Light's bracket probably was?
And fun.
He had Pikachu into Game & Watch, but if he won, he would have fought Luigi into another Luigi. Well, actually, he had to fight Siski first. And then Luigi into another Luigi if he got past the first one.
Like he switched to Waka's power, kind of like sending a mental message to himself, like, don't forget the mission. You want this run back, you're going to get it. And I like that kind of little motivation. I think he used the spark just enough to get past Mia.
Who did Light lose to after Shining Mark? He lost to Raru. So this would have been worth if he kept winning, he would have been fighting Mia.
What was the word?
Seaway.
Seaway.
A huevo. A huevo. And you know, speaking of small bits of motivation, I saw within the chat, I'm probably going to get killed for this, but apparently Raru Sag says believe, right? So it's just those little...
Do you usually know your whole bracket path before going to a tournament? You know what it is before the tournament, but you know, results never play out the same way that it's like projected. Very rare will you, very rarely would the top 64 seeds not lose. You know, somebody or a whole large group of people out of that 64 are going to lose. And that changes the entire bracket at that point.
Supporting BG Bootcamp, they did it for us. They allowed us to just keep reaching bigger.
Bro beat Litton's Incineroar Game 5 last hit and he started emoting. Who? Raru?
Please, if you don't want to deal with any ads, just use your Prime sub. It's free. Or you can get a 5-month $5 month subscription, so you don't get to any interruptions in this beautiful top 4 that you really do not want to miss.
Not at all. And of course, if you are going to be going to Collision,
Dude was dancing. He must have had a Don Hools.
which is our time, right?
He must have had a Don Hools over there. First time in Mexico.
Got a lot of top players from a lot
Bro
of
having a good time. He just living life over there.
We got Marlon, we got Spargo, J-Mook, Stango, Light. That could go on and on and on. Of course, we got to save up right here because this is the Premier League time in order to start going up for other tournaments. And I'm a fan. I'm a fan of tournaments supporting other tournaments as well.
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, if you want to keep the community going, you got to keep having events.
Yup.
How do you keep having events? Word of mouth, good publicity. That's what we want out of all of our majors, because when
The
you
light
really
win
get a
3-1,
major that
he did.
really grows and hits a stride, you get a crowd.
He got
like that
like
you can sit here and
he hurt
appreciate.
his thumb. So the thing is, Light was he didn't lose to anybody this tournament, but he was mashing so much like he normally does, but like a step forward, and he hurt his thumb. So he was like,
my
thumb hurt. So he had a DQ because he couldn't mash as much.
Where are you from? Where are you rooting us from? Whether it's in Epale, hey! Love is in the air, everybody. Hey, let's go. And that's
Bro is low key jacked. Oh, you talking about me, right? Thank you, Lau. Appreciate it.
Come down, please. Find yourself some time to visit such an amazing country, even if I do say so myself.
I can definitely tell those two haven't been to a Coldplay concert lately, all right? If you know, you know. I'll leave it at that.
I definitely agree. Am I sounding a little bit funny? I am, right?
Robo mic.
Let us know if the headsets sound right. Please, just to make sure that everything is sounding appropriately. We got a little bit of interference on our mics, but do crunchy audio. Yeah, okay. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. So yeah, thank you for letting us know. We'll try to speak slow and soft.
I mean,
so
it's all different, Flo. You gotta like, what are you going for? Or like if you want to start, like which one? Arms,
messing up,
legs. You want the abs chiseling? Depends.
Dio is gone.
Oh no, Dio.
That's fine.
Adios míos.
Who misses him?
Homie L, homie R.
But I'm excited. I'm super happy. Right now, we're going to be moving into the upper side of bracket. We're going to be having Syrup. The last remaining Steve, we saw some people come with a very
He's asking me because he sees the progress.
In the audience earlier.
Always going up.
We saw those signs. That's fine. We hear you, people in chat as well. This could be it for Steve. Well, I mean, he could still.
What tier of event is this? Probably like S or some shit.
Without some factor villains, okay? So you need.
I always gotta show love to like S Factor or Mexico scene.
Maybe root against. I don't know.
Them dudes
I'm
are
sure there's
dope.
a lot of Surf fans as well. He's a great young man for sure. Just quiet, plays the game, and he plays it at a damn high level.
Do you think Syrup is gonna try going Steve, or you think he's just gonna?
But he's going up against Sparguito.
Cool Nash.
The absolute El Diablo of this bracket.
I'll check it out in a bit, Mel. If you tag me, I'll just check it later.
Leaving bodies upon bodies in his wake, looking to do it one more time and book a trip.
When I start going to the gym, I'll let you know.
Definitely. So I think
That's a crazy ass answer.
Not crunchy anymore.
Yeah,
Nope.
so
I'll be on and off.
They had to find a clone of me to just come back almost immediately. Anyways,
Thank you, chat, for letting
Share
us
your
know, by the way.
routine so I don't do that.
have it right here. We're going to be seeing the winners finals.
I mean, obviously, you're not gonna be able to do that. You lack the capacity, the potential, the pizzazz.
And we're actually going to see Ness.
You don't have to state the obvious.
Cloud, I'm actually.
You could go to the Weenie Hut General
At the same time, I'm not, because
gym club over there.
Spargo has such a good win rate against them. But why?
He might be alive.
Why go Ness here?
He's fine.
Oh, never mind. Just barely.
To be fair, to credit Syrup, there is a little bit of history here. He has gone Ness in the past. One occasion, he was able to take out Spargo's Cloud with Ness. So there is a little bit of data. However, I believe the last time he tried it, not so well. But if you've seen the way Spargo's been slaying through Steve's, you already know, you know what, at the end of the day, at least I'll try something that I know has a little bit of successful data versus something that's a 0% win.
Where Leo at?
All right, so far, Cloud is
unfortunately couldn't attend.
Right now, a whole stock for him to just play around using the stripe flash.
And it sucks. It took a big blow to the tournament for the seed 1 to not show up, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah. The disjoint of the Buster Blade will allow
The Buster Rod?
on pushing those buttons, pushing that PK Soy Boy as hard as possible.
This is
God
so
damn.
one-sided. Oh my goodness. Just
A B?
hard-hitting action, turn around,
Sparguinha.
and power,
Sparguinha.
see you later.
That is the Spargo move right there. We
Why are y'all mean?
So much within Mexico
Bro,
that it is
they say, oh, I see what you mean. Bro, he beat Spargo with Ness before. It's just not happening right now. Spargo is clearly playing hella good.
Slowly but surely trying to gain a little bit more of
How do you say la ass whooping?
No,
I'm just curious. I mean, we're all watching the same thing. I'm just curious. You know what I'm saying?
Culo whooping. Just say
Okay,
culo
culo
whooping.
whooping.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that Kulu's in trouble. All right? Keeping it real, yeah.
It certainly is, but right now, Zero will take advantage of the PSI shield, the magnet.
That dude's definitely had a Don.
Health back thanks to Spargo's limit play being finally taking that stock. Still, Spargo feeling quite comfortable, feeling
Low key,
right
this wouldn't be as bad percentage-wise and all that stuff. You gotta remember, Syrup died at literally like 10%. So he would be losing still, but like same stock at least.
And when you get in positions like this, I mean, it's just a runaway freight train off the tracks right now. Syrup obviously going to do his damnedest to kind of fight back, but it almost feels like a losing effort when you look at just the deficit that he's facing right now.
Ooh, try to get a tech in with that forward smash there.
If you can get him on stage, though, maybe give him an opportunity. But Sparguito has definitely been the dominating factor right now and showing no signs of slowing down.
Not at all, and is exactly what he's trying to go for right here. Catch him on the ledge, and that is where you are generally trapped. But the thing is, very similar to a lot of different characters. Ness has a very good
that's
option
it.
right here.
Oh.
Nah, ni de broma, ni de
Air
broma.
dive?
Not gonna see it right here.
Yo, just cross slash his ass. Run off cross slash?
Once more. He's gonna
Damn, bro.
Yup, definitely. And Sparguinha, once again, not going to be able to get the kill.
That was like guaranteed a run off cross slash. Well, I mean, he still won anyway, but
What a situation.
like, why don't people go for checkmates? There's nothing Syrup could do there. He could try to stall, I guess, but you will not get hit there because he has to worry about making it back to the ledge.
Syrup was able to get over on Spargo with the Ness. I don't see history repeating itself. I think his best bet is going to be to have to go to Steve. Obviously, we know what Spargo does to Steve, but you know, it's one of
And it would have been
situations where
untechable,
you're damned
obviously.
if you do, you're damned if you don't. You know, obviously, Ness doesn't beat Cloud, but damn, neither does Steve. You know what I mean? When Spargo's filing, it's like, what do you do here? If you're Syrup, you just have to better player him. And I know it's easier said than done, but there's really no other explanation how you can get it done.
At this point, I think Syrup will need, I don't want to say a miracle. After all, he is a great player, but Spargo certainly has shown the cards under his sleeve. He's not concerned about Ness, at least from what it showed in this previous game. He's certainly not scared, not worried about Steve either, but we might see it soon as an option. Maybe try to bring it. It's not going to be the case. Ness will remain on the table. This time, however, we're going to be moving into
Papayas.
fashion. That
Papayas.
only platform will allow him.
It's game one. Why are they talking like the set's over? Probably because it was an ass beating, but yeah, they probably forgot that Spargo took a stock at 10%. So it's not over, but I mean, Spargo definitely is in favor of winning this set, like to begin with.
I forget, shout outs to mi compa Chaides, that is obviously here within the chat. Well, okay, we haven't seen any down tilts coming in from Spargo. We know
Did I get a Bev?
But at the same time,
Just glaze.
why? Oh my God, going in with the
Yeah, I got a Bev.
cross slash, not gonna be able to get the kill though. Tries to go in for a spike once more. The spike on.
I got a mango lemonade.
A very, very big deficit, but you know, it is known that these Ness players, they really just a moment's notice and they get a combo, strings, everything, and they can change things within the favor.
Yeah, there's always an opportunity.
That's Nairo streamer talk. What he wanted to say is because it's over. That's crazy. Yo, Light, before you head back home, bro, bring me back some of that food from that taco spot. Just take good care of it. I'll get it like in like 2 months.
Big time trade, but if you're Syrup, you're content with the fact you got him at least to 97, given how the first minute of that match really unfolded.
So you see, that was a Dragon Ball Z moment, but I mean, Spargo's Mexican, right? So of course it's gonna favor him.
Wait, Spargo's Mexican?
Dragon Ball is certainly Mexican, so that's why we do get the power up. Syrup doing a great job here. He's not too far behind, and that's how he gets it. PK fire into the yo-yo. All around the world is where Spargo finds himself up.
Amazing stuff from Syrup. I mean, completely.
That's just gonna be gone by the end of the bus ride. Hell!
Right now, Spargo though, quick to go ahead and put you right back in the same situation 113.
Yo, Light, you at the venue?
Right now for Syrup. Let's see.
You watching this shit?
Thinking down throw, actually mixing them up a little bit. Definitely one step back here if he can connect. But PK Fire helping keep the stock alive.
Yo, Light, what we gonna do about this Luigi problem?
Ever so slightly, but it's
Cause it's you, not Fox. So what we gonna do?
Oh, wow. And Spargo knew this, right? Because
I'm
you
just kidding,
know
I'm
that limit is not eternal.
I'm gonna drop my food. I would have been so mad.
Not going to happen anymore. But right now, Spargo using it effectively within his recovery, not only on stage, but also recovering the advantage that he had within the set. Try to push it a little bit further. Extra credit, ya te la sabes. The summer camp right here is definitely going overtime. 79%, gonna try to go for it again. Le quiso aplicar la misma. The first stock within the set wanted to repeat a double dip right there, but it's not going to work out. And
okay,
six stock as well with this back.
It's also a thing to consider just how
80% deficit, not too bad. Get a free grab here, cook him real quick, tech chase.
How good he is at just letting it rip, whether it's an up smash, whether it's la esparguinha, it matters not. He will find your head. He will keep it as a trophy. Now, watch out. You gotta be careful. Syrup has to recover very carefully.
Hold on. Hold on. Wow. He got the limit up B out of the PK Fire and got the sweet spot. And it killed him.
Tres.
Eso. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Hey. The fact that Spargo had the wherewithal to just mash that up B and just send him in the blast zone like that was incredible. Because if you're Syrup, you're thinking, okay, big opportunity. If I can knock him off stage here, maybe I can get a good edge guard. But Spargo was like, that's all part of the plan, baby. Going up 2 games to none. Wow.
It's crazy, actually.
I'm eating Popeyes, but I'm using a fork. I don't want to, I don't want no crumbs on my hand.
Perhaps something in Syrup's game plan, but even if it doesn't, Spargo has a solid grasp.
Syrup did better that game though, but you gotta remember, sometimes Spargo is a masher. Sometimes the remedy for some scenarios in this game, for universally, is to mash.
Definitely right here goes in with the PSI match. This is going to give him at least a little bit of an advantage. That was very smart coming in from Spargo. And then goes at it again.
Okay, he got the stop. He got the stop.
Not going to be able to give him the edge that he needs right there. And for the first time within the set, we actually see Syrup within an advantage.
Syrup has had some really nice moments of brilliance throughout this set thus far. It just hasn't quite reared itself.
Popeyes don't hit if you ain't messy with it.
That he has right now. I don't want to see him get too overzealous and
Bro,
let it fly away.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
Always keep that pressure on the cloud.
I'll disagree.
Finesse within the driver's seat. And just like that, dash attack puts us on even footing. It's just that quick, guys. Sometimes, no matter how talented you are.
Actually love the way that Syrup tried to recover with a PK Thunder just to cover his tracks for a little bit, but instead it was a trade definitely not in his favor. I do like changes, adaptations that Syrup is putting out, but of course it's still not enough.
Elaborate? No, we're good.
Is negligible.
We good, bro. We good.
Quite even in this situation where Syrup is definitely adapting, definitely putting Spargo against.
Move on, bro. Move on. See,
Spargo is the one pulling the trigger.
Syrup right now.
Yep, definitely.
Holding it down for Tri-State, yes sir.
What a great role as well coming in from Syrup.
First lead in the set. Trying to maintain it, 17%, 1%.
On the air dodges, but he doesn't use the platforms in order to turn those up airs into up smashes, right? Especially with the advantage that the height gives you right there, and makes you kill a lot closer towards like 100%, you know, higher percents, lower percents actually. And that's
damn, the regular cross slash kill.
Oh my God,
that position right there, you don't.
I feel like I've never seen Spargo go for that shit before.
Awareness to go confidently down there, pull the trigger, and give himself a little bit of a lead. But what a turnaround!
Yo, that's like the 9th kill from somebody rolling in this top 8 alone.
I love it.
Remember, folks, roll in equals danger, and we will still do it. Because I do the same shit, but I blame Wi-Fi for that.
He will adapt, he will improvise, and make sure that everything that he does has meaning behind it. However, Spargo has a good opportunity to bring this back in his favor, because right now it was actually
no jump.
who held a very
no jump.
A very small lead, but it's
that might
like
be it.
The other way around. Cloud is just looming,
just run off back
waiting
here
for that to happen, and once again chopping his head off to
no jump.
syrup down.
That's how you push advantage state.
Part of the bracket.
That was really good from Spargo because if you notice, he drifted at first from the left side and forced Syrup to go down a little bit lower, maybe trying to bait him a little bit, but Spargo had the plan the whole time. You're going to have to recover a little bit.
Wait, that was in game 2?
You're going to be a little bit closer to the blast zone, and that's the difference maker right there, the back air to confirm the KO. And just like that, Spargo in grand finals.
Yep. And this is a repeat. This is a repeat of something very similar to last year, in which Spargo was also within the grand final. So this could be the first time in history. Well, actually, no, because Leo already did.
God damn, a 3-0.
This could be the second time that we see that there is.
Wait, last year Spargo was in grands?
Yeah, last year Spargo was in
I thought
Era Shining Mark,
Sonic
and Spargo.
No, that's Sonic.
Oh, wait, no.
Era Sonic.
Year before, maybe.
Yeah, the year before.
Yeah,
I'm talking about 10. Yeah,
I was thinking, I was like, hold on, when did Spargo play Sonic?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Good catch, by the way. Good catch, by the way. Yeah, no, you're right. It was Shining Mark against Sonics last year.
Spargo really living in a meta where Luigi, Game & Watch, and Steve are in every top 8. How are more Cloud mains not eating? So this character is fucking dog shit.
There were some people in the chat asking what happened to Sonics,
Nah,
right?
just
Why
playing.
wasn't he able to
Not
make
wrong,
it
though.
here? And as my privileged position as a social media manager, I can let you guys know that it was because he was unable to make it here due to some personal issues, right? I'm not going to go too much into detail because, you know, respect.
Dox him. We want to know.
I'll go into personal issues. I see your ass all the time talking about some, hey, I got to practice, I got to improve, I can do it. Well, why don't you put down the Marvel Rivals, okay? Because every other tweet I see from you, Sonics, talk about some damn Marvel Rivals.
Best, I'm telling you, Dox him.
I'm on your ass, boy.
Nah, bro, Psylocke.
But no, we're excited to have whoever was able to make it.
Nairo, I fucking hate you.
To the middle of Mexico, Puebla. It's actually the home
I hate you too, motherfucker.
Factor. After a couple years, after several, more than a decade now, this tournament has tried its best at highlighting what the Smash Mexican community has to offer. And I think if
why don't the Game & Watches, the Steves,
you're missing out.
and the Luigis, why don't they just pick Ridley?
Mexico in general,
Ridley farms Cloud.
Find something you like.
No cap.
You will love, no matter where you go.
Yeah, and I already mentioned it, right? I already mentioned the many different things that people generally tend to love here. And it's always the food, right? What have you eaten the last couple of days that has captured your soul right
So
here?
I had some mitas.
Oh,
those were very good. I had some of the best cabeza I've ever had in my life. That was fantastic. I had a, it was a
Homie L, Homie R?
quesadilla, but it was with adobo, cheese, and pineapple.
See,
it was like pork, cheese, and pineapple.
It was a pastor quesadilla.
Okay, yeah, that was crazy.
We call it gringa, too.
Yeah, we call it a gringa.
I also went to Chili's one night, but that's because Light didn't feel like walking. So that, you guys can take that on him.
We will, actually.
Light, is that true?
No, we know you're good like that.
No.
All love, brother.
No. Light, is that true? You made this motherfucker go to Chili's in Mexico? Nah. I don't want to hear any of your excuses.
Mike, with you, we did it a couple times throughout the weekend.
Privilege is all mine, guys. This is awesome. I've been saying that.
He's lying? He made you guys go to Chili's and McDonald's? We got the scoop. We got the scoop.
As it gets, man. Come back here anytime. It's awesome.
And I just want to fanboy.
We got the scoop.
I actually grew up listening to your commentary, man.
No, don't fanboy, because now you're making me feel old.
Man, you gotta bring that shit up.
We are old.
Podcast, let them know. Talk your shit, Chief.
You ever since I've been 15, man. And I'm 25 right now. You've been doing this for decades, man.
I have a good time with Smash.
Yep, and it shows, man.
It's
it
awesome
definitely
game.
shoes, and it makes you feel better.
One of them is one of them, bro. Do you guys have a third party to confirm or deny? Drama.
Super happy. Competitors are ready. Competitors are set. We have yet another.
Also, yeah, no. Ridley does do decent against Cloud.
Exciting,
not even joking.
Exhilarating match in front of us. We have Waka from the northwest of Mexico.
Did anybody watch these two play before?
Mexico, Tijuana,
was it a good set? Or was it just like Luigi shenanigans?
I'll say it.
I see two Tijuanas. I see two Tijuanas in top 4. I'm going with this man. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
In bracket. So I'm excited for this match. We're going to be doing a little bit of a short interview, so make sure to stay tuned. Please listen to what they have.
What the fuck? And listen to what they have to say. Ah!
Y estamos con el mejor jugador del mundo de Ultimate. Felicidades, estás en la gran final, Espargo. Y a ver, ahorita te preguntaba a quién te querías enfrentar y me dijiste
A Waka.
¿por qué?
Waka's from his area.
Es de Tijuana y es de mis mejores amigos y la verdad ha sido todo un placer ver cómo ha avanzado y de verdad espero que se siga rifando y de verdad me gustaría verlo en la final.
Sería una final épica.
Cuéntame un
Wants to fight
poquito,
his
Spago.
homie in grand
¿Por qué
finals.
crees que Nairo no intentó utilizar Steve? Dijo, vámonos por Ness. Sabemos que hay una opinión medio controversial dividida con respecto a Steve, pero bueno, aquí fue como no, ni siquiera lo voy a intentar.
Porque ya ha intentado a Steve antes y pues no ha salido tan bien. Y aparte, yo personalmente soy muy bueno en la matchup. La última vez que perdí contra Steve fue hace 3 años. Entonces,
He said he didn't go
la mayoría de los que usan
Ness,
Steve
or he didn't go
normalmente
Steve because he's good against Steve, and the last time he lost to Steve was 3 years
¿Qué
ago.
hubieras cambiado
Give or
de
take.
la estrategia si tú hubieras sido Cyro?
Pues
I didn't hear this
eso
question.
creo que me lo voy a guardar hasta Grands porque no quiero revelar información.
Muy bien, muy bien.
I didn't hear her question.
¿Crees que la va a
IG?
tener? Digo, tú ya estás esperando a tu contrincante, te gustaría que sea Waka, pero ¿crees que la va a tener fácil? ¿Quién ves realmente como el favorito de los que quedan para llegar a ser tu contrincante?
Pues está difícil saber cuál es el favorito. Obviamente yo quiero a Waka, pero si no, me gustaría jugarle a Raru porque nunca le he jugado y pues es
You never played Raru before?
Es un matchup que he estado esperando por mucho tiempo. Entonces si no es Waka, me gustaría que fuera él.
Pues ya estamos listos entonces para
His ass
conocer.
is like, yo, I'd rather fight Luigi.
Vamos.
Fuck that shit.
And we're back. Apparently, nobody told us, but it seems like we are back. We are going to be heading into the Luigi mirror match, the Ditto, however you want to call it. It's going to be here. And
May I make a bold claim?
Yes.
I do not think this will be a mirror match.
Oh,
I think Min Min's coming out.
Oh.
I think Min Min from Raw is coming out.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Okay. That would be very smart,
Nah.
actually, but...
If you lose to somebody
that's
that
a
uses your
mistake.
character and you get a run back, your ass is not going another character. You're not conceding like that.
Game one. Now, if he loses it, definitely guarantee a switch. But I think he's going to start with something different.
Okay.
I can't guarantee it, but that's just my gut feeling.
Okay.
It does
All
make
right.
sense, actually.
Yeah, it makes
After
a lot
all,
of sense,
in
right?
Tijuana, we don't have too many prominent mid-mins. Hey, I'm giving you inside lore. What do you mean, inside information? Tijuana, there's not enough mid-mins.
I will keep going.
Hola, Pixel. Te queremos
Black
mucho.
Ace, thank you.
Gracias.
Thank you for the 15 months, bro.
Pixel, she's a phenomenal commentator. She was doing
Thank you for the translations.
Oh, right on. Love that.
The chat also translating too. I missed some of the questions. I know Lights in the chat. He said not everyone is as salty as you. I am, but that's besides the point. Bro, look at Raru.
Give him to him now.
I love it.
Yeah. Do you ever go up to Raru and say hi? He probably like,
I think he has,
sup, motherfucker?
is cooking something. I think
He always looking mad.
would make sense. I'm not gonna say Waka's a stranger.
Hey,
to
look,
that
double
matchup
Luigi.
in
Come on,
particular.
bro.
I think the thing is that Min Min is so gimpable. And Waka is a master at being off stage. He practices so often with Spargo. Those stacks, you've seen Waka's stacks. They're insane. Queso, what do you do? Queso.
He prepares for Luigi Dittos in his own way.
Queso, I want to know. What happened?
Puso browsers en tu celular. He put blood.
God damn it.
You can't predict what Japan players are gonna do sometimes. Yes, you can.
Eso.
Everybody want to be like they play for the love of the game. Their top 5 is the best characters in the game.
La misma neurona.
DLC plus like Snake before Rob. Like, I can predict mighty well what they're gonna do. They're gonna pick that broken shit.
Arrancate.
Eso, go for it.
I'm terrible at rolling the R's, all right? But you know, if I'm Raru, I'm just trying not to get rolled again. Because if you watch that exchange in winners,
Asimo and Toriguri not involved.
Oh no.
They're both dead. He thought he was gonna have to take that side B, so he like buffered
After all,
it.
They share the same neuron. the same brain cell. They both started with a fireball, and they both lost that.
But Zachary plays Pit. Did I say the top 5? I did say the top 5, right? And guess what happened when he started playing Pit? He went down 5 times the list.
I know it sounds weird.
Cooked.
But Luigi does lose the matchup against Luigi. It's just a matter of who gets center stage the most and who capitalizes the most.
Bro don't even know how to fight his own side. Be talking shit, King.
Right here. We're seeing the combos all trying to go for the pivot grab. Not going to work. However, Raru is going to be sent off stage con el Remoline. Oh, when he gets
True,
the
I know.
face. Oh,
Hey, he's playing on hard mode, bro.
But that's going to be one as well. Go for two, one for one. Every single stock they've been tucked and tied up.
It's basically a mirror of what they did in Winners, like just back and forth. Like who's going to get the last swing, though, is the big question. A huge grab right there could be enough to finish, and it will be 0 to death. No questions left unanswered from Raru in that game number 1. The pride right there being reaffirmed with a big-time victory in the Ditto.
All right, now listen.
That was a pretty quick game.
I want to know, chat. Please start spamming in chat. Team Raru, Team Waka, who are you rooting for? Both of these contenders.
All right, they put a spectator match on.
Help, and you can do it by putting those numbers.
What's going on with the player cams? I don't. What are you talking about?
Hashtags out for who you root the most for.
There's nothing going on with the player cams. It's just that the camera is capturing like part of the stage that's next to them, like in front of them.
Fireballs and plungers.
So like those effects are coming from like whatever they're playing on, like the table.
Bro? They just know who their characters so well that they tend to adopt the same thing. Especially right here, it tries going for the a little bit of a combo extension, not going to quite work. And now, I mean, still, regardless, we do see the change up within Waka's playstyle. It seems like he's going just a little bit more aggressive than what we're used to. Goes in with the super charge. 6.3%. 6.3.
Unbelievable start from Waka. The absolute response.
I'm surprised he didn't just grab that.
Unrivaled. Saw it against Leo, saw it against Raru earlier in their winners encounter, and now bringing it same kind of ferociousness. 2 losers semifinals. Want to escape that grab combination right there. Oh, but he might.
Wow, he actually got the kill with that.
Getting blocked there, body blocked from Raru. Very smart stuff.
Yo, Light, why don't you do that?
When Raru knows that Waka has no more options,
why don't you down tilt, take their jump, and just run into their side B?
To get the back here, instead forces him into the air to once again catch him. Maybe catch him with a special. Unfortunately, that wasn't right, and Raru will get an opportunity to shark Waka just to get a little bit of extra damage. Maybe even try to even things out.
It could be the case right here. Oh, tries to set him up for a tech chase situation. Doesn't quite work. Raru with the correct DI right there, and that is going to cost him a little bit more. Yup. Super jump punch, and now Raru.
Why doesn't Sephiroth have a down throw Octaslash?
They're going to repeat the dosage. They just changed.
That applies 4 orbs.
They changed the way that they killed each other.
1 per 2 hits.
You set yourself the brain cell right there. Stop it! Stop it, please!
This is the most mirror match coded matchup in all of the game. I'm convinced.
Damn!
Oh my God, Waka!
Damn, that was actually kind of fire. Low key buffered option though. Low key, like. And by low key, I mean like definitely a buffered option.
Practicing with Omega Rugal.
That shit was buffered as fuck. He held that button for that nair. Press down. That shit said frame 1 down there.
Waka was ready for it. He executed it flawlessly, and that's why we get to enjoy a game 3 with Snake Eyes.
Gage,
right?
Okay,
or is it Gage?
One
on
each side of
the
board.
Gage. Gage, thank you for becoming a member, Chief.
Back to stadium we go. The intensity between these two. It almost feels like
I'm rooting for Waka to win this.
To go tit for tat, hit for hit.
Because he was part of the Kagaribi Fund.
Just goes absolutely berserk. You saw in that first game was a nice grab. 1-2 combination that enabled the combo to finish off the first stock. In game number 2, it was the edge guarding from Waka. What will game number 3 have in store for us?
That is definitely the question right here. But what is not a question is the fact that Raru is struggling so much against the offense right here. That could be it. Yup, El Remo line. Not quite going to be it. He wasn't within the second stage of race.
It's not like raw players where they don't know how to DI that. Nah, it's still red.
For that to be able to take the stock right here. Still has a jump, but he's still going to change it up right there. Oh my God!
You grabbed the wrong way.
Yep, definitely. Poltergeist is going to take out any ghost of a doubt right here.
What was that pronunciation? What you mean, bro? Sometimes it can be that, like Kage, like
with that grab. I mean, obviously misinput.
Like Hokage.
One thing about this situation, we haven't really seen anybody be able to take.
It's got a double check.
And build a.
That's why you ask.
And still, my goodness.
The whole
Actually, I
crowd.
like that from Waka. He actually waited instead of just spamming grab repeatedly there. I actually think that was a good decision. He might actually get the first legitimately lead that we've seen so far.
Yeah, Waka does make the most out of those situations. This could be something.
Waka's farming right now.
Despite the fact that he
What the
committed
fuck?
to that, both of them fumbled the situation, the opportunity to get something started. This could be it. Remoline goes out. The whirlwind is not quite enough to get that stock, but still, the pressure remains. Waka holding the 3/4 on the ledge, knowing that Radu will try either to roll or overshoot the ledge. Otherwise, he will find himself in danger.
They're just simply going to head back a little bit. Yes, he opts to lose a little bit of stage.
I'd rather watch this shit than two bum-ass foxes like
no jump.
like, what's that dude's name again?
Does he still have this jump?
That dude from Japan that played Fox when he fought Light. Why can't I remember his name? It start with a K, don't it?
Given how much he was
I'd rather watch this shit.
Starting off right here, get up attack, perfect stuff. And now we're going to see that lead that had been constituted.
Oh yeah, Kadinabe, that's what it was, bro. I haven't seen him play in like literally like a year and a half.
Definitely gonna have to be a big read from Raru to make sure he doesn't just kind of get grabbed up and knocked off.
Crazy hating. I'm just saying that shit can light my chat.
Attempt that could have been huge, but it wasn't meant to be.
It was Clyde.
Look how Raru has brought this back to a very respectable and doable %. Not going to get hit with the back air, but going to instead send out the Cyclone, but going to eat one of his own. Oh my God, just whirling and dueling hits right now.
Watch him go all the way down, trying to get yet another spike. Waka is really good at that.
That was so smart.
But it's fine. Super smart indeed to just get and maybe extend the lead just for a little bit longer. Radu needs to get this stock immediately, otherwise
let's go, Waka.
Snowballing. Waka will run away with those kinds of leads.
All right, I'm feeling it right now, but is Raru got to make the most out of this in the edge guarding from oh my goodness.
Another one?
Bro, that fucking plunger got like roids in it, man.
That was way too.
That's fine.
Oh no! Oh,
everything that could have gone wrong right there went wrong.
Adios míos! Why did it happen like that, man?
That was some reaction time.
It's fine, though.
It's alright though. You farm.
His mess up. Radu needs to bring this back.
Bro was fighting demons down there.
That mistake
Oh.
will cost him a look.
Oh, damn, that would have been so cheesy, but like optimal at the same time.
Percentages are even once again. One mistake, and this could be
no
the
jump, no
deciding
jump.
factor for this
No
remaining
jump.
set.
Actually, no, he has a jump. Never mind. No, I'm tweaking.
Not trying to get caught up, but Waka with the read of the sentry, not going to get the stock with the position.
Raru's gonna roll. He's gonna roll, bro. Actually, wait, no, he like never rolls.
Good job catching a lot of jumps with the aerials.
Never mind. It feels okay. He rolled back. Never mind. Vulnerable.
Waka knows exactly what he has to go for, and it steals it. You wanted to try it on me? Here, let me show you how it's done.
So many instances where I feel like poor Waka left some damage on the table and some opportunities to really steal that one and bring it home, or seal that one, excuse me, as opposed to Raru who stole that one. It goes up 2-1.
See, Waka now has a big pressure on his shoulders. He knows that he can do it. He's demonstrated it. He's gone toe-to-toe with one of the best that Japan has to offer. What has been recognized, one of the strongest region, if not the strongest region. Japan has shown its mettle. It doesn't matter what the end result is. Waka has proven absolutely everything, and he is here to demonstrate even more. He starts aggressive. He gets Radu on the ropes just for a little bit longer, catching him as he gets that center stage control.
And that's exactly what if you're either one of these guys, right? Specifically because we did see that Waka start to hold center stage a little bit more, and Radu eventually started to struggle with it, which is why Waka was able to keep an advantage for so long within the third set right there. He still has a jump. Fortunately for him, Radu very, very well. High. The thing is, Waka also knows when and how to punish, and we're seeing it right here. Tried it for himself. The plunger and dash attack, just, a little bit of damage that eventually starts to rack up right here, as we're seeing eventually Radu go into the cup. What a read right there with the
Raru just couldn't really land that entire stock.
I think Waka's playing better. Like, even the fact that he's down 2-1 right now, it just feels like when it comes to this matchup.
Big punish.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Popped out of the the down B at the very beginning. Mad end leg.
They were going to game 5. Adjust your damn eyes. That is a 3-1 lead right now for Waka.
You got it absolutely right, EE. The pressure that Waka is putting onto Raru, forcing him to make every wrong decision and capitalizing out from every single one of them. Waka still holding center stage.
Yo, keep doing it, bro. Okay, maybe don't do it anymore.
For the Tijuanense, for the Mexican competitor.
If he gets a set once again, I have to eat everything, every single one of my words, man, on stream, and I am absolutely stoked for it, especially since it's one of the Mexican contenders, the ones that are giving us a lot of the struggle right here. Goes with the down
that was
smash.
good. That was good. Down
Down.
smash.
Let me break it down for you. This is exactly how we do things over here en el barrio, en Tijuana. Así es como se hace. He's still going to try to go for it. Intercepts with the Nair, and Raru is now within a bit of a precarious situation. Ooh, goes in for it again. That could have been it. See, that could have been it.
So many different ways for this to end.
Yo, caught him actually rolling in.
That all he needs to do is take his time, let the KO come to him, or in that case, bring it to you.
Absolutely.
Nah, he ain't running it back. He said,
not out of this competition just yet.
He's like, you know what? We're about to play a different stage.
One of the best competitors in the world on your left. You've got Raru. One of the best competitors in Mexico on the right. You've got Waka. This is the deciding game. Game 5.
I will
in a
keep
ditto
going.
Where everything is at
Yo,
stake.
Pika Chang, thank you for the
Mexico,
19 months.
Defending your ego and your honor in the Luigi ditto.
How you doing, fam? How you doing? Also, JJC.
All throughout the crowd.
I mean, I could definitely do that. What do you mean by big matches? Okay, I cover a lot of events. Not all of them, but the majority. Or at least like the important ones. Yeah, thank you, Chief. Thank you. Like, I might go back and watch some matches. Yo, wait, Light. Wait, Light. Are you?
That is going to be the case.
Speaking of big matches,
combos are here on both behalves, right?
I heard you lost 2 games to Palutena, 2025.
Same brain cell.
Confirm, deny? Explain. Something in your eye?
It's a little bit of time right here. Once again,
Quick muscle spasm on your hand that let you get hit by something that Palutena shouldn't be hitting you with.
Because all I see is Shoryuken.
Because when I go and check that match,
From Nairo taking advantage of that instance. It was
I need to see
one, and he made
what
the
happened
most out of it.
because I didn't get to watch.
Make sure to get this stock. He needs to get the pressure on, and even
wait, hold on. Waka needs to win.
Opportunity to punish Nairo as he recovered. It was not quite taken. And that's gonna be scary.
Exacto. He won.
Really haven't seen Raru be able to do
I played the same way I played versus you on Wi-Fi. That should be enough.
But they don't tend to last too long.
I was talking about that. I was like, when we played that matchup like last week, we were playing horrible, both of us.
Up, and this is exactly what we're looking for right here. Goes in with the jabs. Now things are a little bit tense. He tried to go in for a cheeky little setup right there, trying to challenge.
Waka brought this shit back. No,
but the thing is, you place your bets, you get a high risk, and you're not rewarded. Guess what? You will get punished, and you're gonna get punished harshly right here.
Super scary. Waka has a good opportunity here.
I wonder if he could have got a better punish than that.
He cannot overshoot any more. Great Barry. That could be it. It is a Shoryuken just to get that.
Let's go.
Situation. Waka wants to fight with everything that he
Avenge Light!
And Raru is ready to stop him.
One more stock for Waka. The crowd is behind him. The vibes are there. But the Luigi combo.
Oh my God!
Not meant to be. Still another chance, boys.
Oh shit!
We got it. Right here. Waka's on deck. Waka's on lock. He got the combo. He has everything right here. Everything within his arsenal.
Oh, no jump. He's in the air dodge in.
He catches it. That's his down clash. That's the win. Waka
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. You knew that the jump was burned. You know his ass air dodging in. Come on.
I know how to make things hype. And I did it right here. Raru out.
These motherfuckers were just 0 to 90 every stop.
Lost and winners to this man.
Hey, the double elim.
I guess you could call this the Tijuana takeover, boys. Because that's what we're seeing right now.
And now he about to get camped by Syrup Steve. But still.
Región de México, cabrones, y que se les quede bien grabado.
Unbelievable.
I am the fell dragon,
what we have witnessed.
Who dies
in
first?
This venue. Waka, all the adulation, all the celebration, well deserved for that man. Guaranteed top 3 at Smash Factor. The first Smash Factor, apparently you said that he's top 8'd, and he is not letting that get away from him.
Yo, Dub, the 3 months, doing good, doing good, vibing.
Love to see this shit.
We in the top 3. What time is it right now? Am I still right on the time? 12:30. We're in the top 3 of, or officially in the top 3 of Smash Factor or X Factor. Excuse me.
Absolutely going out of his brain, out of his mind.
He should have tried Luigi. I mean, Min. Well, I mean,
crowd went crazy.
I mean,
also was part of that crowd.
Holy crap! What the fuck was that?
The replays are going crazy. I mean, it's crazy right now. You know, guys, I have to admit, this year has been one of the most rejuvenating years for Smash, and I mean that. You're seeing these competitors who have kind of middled a little bit in the middle between great, good, and great, but now you're starting to see it. Look, earlier this year, we've seen some impressive placements from some of those players who are taking the next step. Your Kira Rashes, your Ouches, and now your Wakas, who is doing it big, not only in just a tournament of this caliber, one in its own region. It's amazing.
Absolutely phenomenal to say the least right there. Yep, gotta see him with those movement combos. Gotta see them with the in itself, right? And I mean, I think, boys, we're gonna have to stand up.
Waka, bro. Yo, Gamer Hype, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome back. I don't know.
Vibes are amazing.
39 months.
I thank you for letting
now he has to fight against Syrup, though, who kind of beat him pretty bad. Is down throw up B really that free? Are you talking about with Luigi? It doesn't feel as free, but I mean, I guess when you play Luigi enough, it just looks pretty fucking free. I just have to, I think I have to look at the hitbox of Luigi's on B. I swear the sweet spot is like some weird ass angle, where like sometimes in front of you it just misses, but if you get it like here, like, the Luigi's here and the other person's here, that shit works. It's like, how the fuck does that work from there?
Yeah, I mean, he's right here.
Okay, that's a surprise.
This is a surprise.
See, no, don't spoil it. Oh, hey, who's that?
Yo, what's up, everybody? They brought in another guy in a black T-shirt. How you doing?
Doing absolutely phenomenal, my man. And, yo, can we get la cámara? La cámara, por favor, la cámara de comentaristas para que nos la pongan aquí por este lado. Eventually,
we'll get there. We'll get there.
But I think a lot of you can recognize it, boys. There we go. It's Lentini.
It's a pleasure to be on.
What happened to EE, bro?
Man, this guy has been on a roll, bro. He just started out small, and this is one of the biggest outbursts that I've seen in a long time, man. You've been on major to major to major. Now you're in top 4 in one of the biggest, most stacked tournaments here in Mexico.
It's so exciting to be here, and there's no one I would want to be here
Walker
with
the best
more
Luigi
than the
now.
two best casters
It takes
in Mexico,
more than one event to
the best
gotta have consistency.
in Mexico. That last set was
Granted, Walker is very good still. That doesn't mean he's not. Raru has so many high placements, wins, all this stuff.
Wait, what does that mean?
It's just like sprinkling salt.
Okay, wait.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
All right.
Ay, qué bonito.
Walk away.
And we still watching after Leo out? That's crazy.
Exactly what we want.
Well, the thing is, Leo isn't out. He was just never here to begin with.
I'll stop you in a second. Now, watch this. I'm scared. I'm a little concerned because even though Waka just did an absolutely insane feat, he has to fight Syrup again. And guess what? Syrup was actually the one who sent Waka down to losers.
Yeah,
3-1. 3-1. So Waka has an ordeal ahead.
Oh yeah, it was a 3-1. I thought it was a 3-0.
The same energy, the same composure as well in order to bring this back, in order to fight his best friend from Tijuana. We're going to have a Tijuana weekly right here in Puebla.
We travel halfway across the country and we end up in the same place we started. It's beautiful.
EE had to call Light about the chili strip. For real, it was like, yo, stop capping.
Justice for just how many people are packed into this venue. Thousands of people just watching this top 3 action.
See. Also, some people is asking in chat what happened to EE. For those of you who stepped out for a second, Lentini had to tap him out because EE his voice was shot and he needed to take a break. I think there's no one else better than Lentini to be the flagship holder for that situation, for that swap out. I'm excited to see you. The first time we met in the PNW, and now we're here, so it's really nice to to come full circle, I'd say.
If y'all didn't know, commentary is actually a tag fighter. So
Yeah.
that's how we got here.
That's true. That is true.
Don't do the GOAT like that. He finally be owning.
Go on
True.
attention like you have no
Okay,
I need to watch that. Did Leo pop off?
Please, please. I
Don't
need
talk.
new friends.
Don't talk. Just punch him.
No. What do you mean? Shut up. Cállate.
Let me grab my lever list real quick.
Oh.
See, he's good.
See?
He's
See?
good.
Oh, all right.
He's good like that.
I'm gonna lock in.
We'll go in for some Street Fighter after this.
Oh, yeah, see my guile. It's over.
My God, one of my worst matchups.
Yeah, you better hate me.
All right.
Yo, what
But it
happened to
doesn't matter
Cat?
because we're not
Why-
here
what
to
do you mean
hate,
you
we're here to
fried?
love, but we love the competition.
Text me,
We're
Jim.
gonna have Syrup against Waka. Losers final. This is top 3. Whoever loses this goes home with a bronze medal, and the other one has a possibility for silver or for gold.
This is going to be a tough one for Waka. As you pointed out, Cirque, it was 3-1 on winner's side. Can that adaptation, that poise,
Is that too
whatever
many?
was unlocked
Lightweight.
on that loser's run, turn this around from what we saw before?
Yo, you say you fried? Yo, watch this shit right now. This shit probably inspirational for you, president of Banjo Fan Club.
With his Alex in this case, Waka definitely has some sort of momentum, but the table is basically the same. The stakes are basically the equalizer that he needs to break. It's so hard. He maybe
Call it how it
challenge
is.
Alex a little bit off stage in order for something magical to happen.
I do love that usage of the down special off
It's the
stage
shit
as well.
I'm
Just those
talking
little things that make it
Word.
harder for
You need that
Syrup to
PD
set up
light.
this level 1 default game
Telling
plan,
you.
because you've got this crazy.
Who wants to watch this matchup? I do. The fuck?
Yeah, definitely, right? And you know that's exactly what you want to do, especially since Luigi can't really rush you down as effectively as one would.
Yeah, mamma mia, and that's it. Bro didn't even try to dodge.
Dealing with blocks, right? So you gotta let Steve actually, or rather Alex in this case, actually keep mining, which keeps them really buffed up with resources, and this is exactly what you do not want to do against within this matchup.
Yeah, Waka overextending a little bit, overshooting his options. Yes,
Wow.
he has to challenge the minecart, but you also need to be very wary of the anvil in particular, which has been such a pain in the head, no pun intended, for Waka, because he hasn't been able to react to that option at all. Maybe punish are beautifully done.
Hey, yo, he planked. That's a stock loss.
The
All right, never mind.
blocking, Waka catching him on a roll to punish for the up smash.
That's a great start, but you've got to figure out that juggle game. I think it goes back to what you were saying, Dio, and what you were saying, Cirque, with the anvils. It's so hard for Waka to stay under Syrup as he's coming down from the heavens. No matter how many times you launch him up, if you can't keep him in that disadvantage state, you're not going to close out the stocks.
Not at all. Let's see how this works out right here. Oh, intercepted right there with this combo. Interrupted, rather, with the Nair right there. The
He said drink water like I'm not a vet.
It's not going to work up, but the thing is, with that back here...
Congrats, Spargo, for being the Smash Factor 12 champion. I've seen him trade sets versus Waka, though. But, like, that's the thing, though. Can he get to him? Can Waka get to Spargo? Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a second.
Only 57%.
Hold on.
But now we have
wait, hold
I would
on.
love to see Waka challenging way more off stage, because in
Getting hit by way too many down airs.
to get anything started.
Uh-oh.
And that block just saved Syrup from a world of pain. And
I
once
just
again,
said it. Too
he
many
feels
down
so
airs.
inclined, he has to go
Too
up.
many
He has to
down-
find
oh
that
my
pressure
God.
sequence. But speaking of pressure sequences,
Too many down
overextends
airs.
Just a little bit. The slightest bit of minus
I'll talk
on
to you later,
Syrup,
Nikat.
you get footstool down air.
Isam Calvo, right? So Isam is... anyway, sorry.
Isam
A
is
little
Calvo.
bit of a...
Isam is Calvo.
Isam is Calvo.
And I wanted to
Isam
be
is Calvo.
very clear that
Calvo.
Isam is Calvo.
Calvísimo. Calvísimo, me atrevería a decir, right? Anyways, so we did see Syrup right there going with the
Said,
double.
take another one.
How many times
Take another
did
one.
Waka block it?
Another
Once.
one.
He got hit with, give or take, 6 or 7
Ball.
times. So if it's not working for you to stay below him, you gotta stop being below him, right? I mean, at this point, he's like Patrick Star.
Just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, bro, how many times are you gonna get hit with the anvil, bro? It's like 6 or 7. Goodness gracious.
And it's such a great risk reward as well for Syrup, because if you do get hit out of it, he's going to get a small combo, but it mostly just resets the juggle. On the other side of things, of course, if you get that hit, we get exactly what we saw. You win the game for it.
All we're seeing right now, chat, is honestly that, like,
suffering the consequences of not being able to punish in
this is the prowess
Syrup asks
that
he
players
should.
that live near
He's
Newark
really
contain.
Sam as well. After all, you can't. Es que Lamville is just such a good option against Luigi. He really.
Oh my God, bro! He just like slowly descended. Oh my.
In order to challenge that, but it's not enough. Still, golden tools are just so good to deal with Waka's pressure that he's trying to deal.
I don't get it, Chad. Y'all are being weird. Why is 6 and 7 funny? I mean, is it something like some sort of like skibbity wrist things or something?
Is it because we're Mexican or something?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Yeah,
I don't think it's a Mexican thing.
I don't think it's
La
a
Bubus.
thing either. But anyways, we got a Stairway to Heaven right here, and it's definitely the one in which Waka wants to get off of as soon as possible. And I'm still confused. I don't get what they're repeating it. But anyway,
see, I told you, Chad.
Right here towards the ledge, Syrup is definitely taking the advantage right here.
Why?
Huge stock advantage right here.
I mean, I told you that's the lingo that y'all say on the daily.
Seems like he noticed it himself. Sakabo. Oh, for the spike.
He is hiding. He's just crouching. Please don't hit me anymore. I've had enough. And living up to that namesake with the recovery there as well. Manages to get back, resetting the neutral, but that's all that Waka's getting out of these situations. He's
Magma.
resetting neutral, and eventually he
Man, this is looking rough right now, bruh.
So good at reading those approaches and punishing them.
Yeah, just getting a neutral, as you said it, and not getting anything else from that, which is extremely discouraging at this point. I don't want to show any bias.
Damn!
Waka has been playing so well, and he's just finding himself stuck against the wall, not figuratively.
Maybe Raru should have won. It's crazy to say. So he is good versus Steve.
He does take his time to try to challenge him a little, but once he is under, Syrup.
I think he's be owning. Might have beat Syrup before too, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh, that up tilt starter for Syrup, but good DI from Waka. Able to get away from the wall of pain. All of those blocks up against Syrup, but he doesn't get anything out of it, and that means he's really low on resources. I see 2 iron. Make that 0 iron to his name. Can Waka use this as his opportunity to turn it around?
Definitely could be the case right here. Oh, but he places up an iron block, and that is not going to favor Waka right here. Goes in with the super jump punch, not quite going to work.
Magma.
And that's going to be it. Risked a lot, lost a lot. We've seen it twice within these back-to-back sets in which Waka has been playing, and Syrup could be on one more game, 3 more stocks away from taking
This
it
is a
all
farm
the way
so
back
far.
to
I haven't been able to
grand
really
finals,
say
which
too
he
much.
will have to face off against one of his teammates. That was the one to send him back to losers, Spargo.
This is such a test of mental stamina.
All
You have
that
been
to
through
job
the
to Steve.
gauntlet in this tournament. This loser's run, monumental, legendary. Seeing this breakout performance, the nerves that have got to be, the pressure on Waka right now, and now you have one more shot against Syrup, building a literal wall, shutting you out of grand finals.
Vamos, Waka, one more opportunity. People clamoring in the audience, people clamoring.
The crowd definitely want that Tijuana grand finals, but
can't do it. He gets.
I'm sorry, Chief. The game plan for Steve in this matchup, placing one block like that, is so fucking good against a character like Luigi.
In his fortress and still racking up damage quite quickly.
Lava.
Solitude right here, but the thing is, he's
Like,
not
look at that
alone.
shit.
The
That shit
problem
just.
is that he's doing it so well that he might as well be playing a single-player game at this point, because Waka is just receiving, is on the receiving end. He's a punching bag of
The one
everything
block.
that Syrup has been throwing off as of this moment. Maybe try to get an air dodge read right there, but not going to work. But Syrup has been going completely crazy with the material usage right here. He's been getting so much steel up until a point where it just becomes insane how well Syrup is playing. And even though those
No
those
mats?
gold tools aren't as durable as one would expect it to, still looking into the possibilities right here in which Waka has just not been able to interact much within the game as we're playing.
It's paying off right now, but he is playing a risky game. Syrup is using up all of his resources to stay aggressive, to keep pressuring Waka as Waka starts to try to turn this around, but he's only got 3 blocks to his name. Because he used that so much on offense, he doesn't have anywhere to run. He doesn't have anywhere to hide. He has to play this straight up, but he finds the opening. That gives him just enough leeway, but still.
Wait, y'all don't have Steve? Or like your bro, or
figured something out, tried to
y'all have a Steve Man events?
to run out of resources and
I didn't know that.
fight him head on.
Unless you just meant like
slowly starting to
something
cook
else.
something, but once again he fell short just a little bit. Going all the way out.
That was the fakest 2-frame spike I've seen from Luigi down there ever.
Him off stage,
But signs of life.
as he tries to recover, because otherwise Syrup really has something going on for him every time they are on the middle of the stage.
You know what we say in the States? That was hot.
Sí, estuvo rico, muy rico.
Sabroso. That's how we say it over here. Sabroso. There we go. Eso, cabrón.
Oh, the Phantom hit on that back air.
Great stuff. Not only that, but something that I do have to see, that I do have to make note is that Waka pushes Syrup away from the crafting table every time that he can in order to avoid him.
Okay, this won't kill.
That are needed right here. Actually,
Next grab, though. Oh, he just handed that on a silver platter right there. Boom. Dead.
Super jump punch, and the crowd is starting to go wild. Starting to believe in the boy right here.
He's fine.
Oh, he has
Good recovery.
What a fair from the ledge.
No match.
No iron. You don't have
no match.
Overcooked it just a little bit there. Syrup has been playing so aggressively. We keep talking about it. And those are the critical moments where it comes back to bite him. Waka's going in. He misses the grab.
Fine. He can still challenge him. The resources are extremely
Syrup
low,
is
so
panicking hard as fuck right now because he has no mats.
There's nothing to worry about now. There's no anvil. Well, now there is, but it's still a good opportunity to find something
down smash?
to do.
Oh, wait, did he have no jump?
Within those blocks, it is a weird situation, but Waka still holds the lead. Needs to be careful. Needs to respect the gold tools coming up now.
Especially as of now, since he's so close to...
Mi papá, mi chingon. What was a misfire to the face?
Deserved.
Yes,
Needs
I
it.
agree. 100%.
Deserved.
100%
Bruh.
deserved. After losing his stock in that clanky, wanky manner,
Bruh.
I definitely think that Lady Luck was like, you know what?
Yeah, we'll get you one.
The instant misfire.
That
That definitely meant to be a down B too.
When he needs it most.
The misinput to the game win.
It's crazy, dude. All right, it's not over yet. This is a trend that we've seen so far. Syrup, 3-1 earlier, over Waka on the winner side of things. This could be a repeat, but it's also a good opportunity
He used his
for Waka
super.
to break that curse.
And Syrup gets counter pick advantage now for the rest of the set. That could be critical.
Oh, yeah. Definitely right. So if you want to go in for that reverse Rio, that's something else that you have to add in, right?
This game is not serious.
Not only within stage, but also within characters, right? I mean, not that really matters much because, I mean, Waka isn't really known for playing anything else other than Luigi. But still, a lot of things to take into consideration here. Get shield poke, and there's nothing much that you can do, especially with the shield being so low. El Remoline to be able to get out of that situation. But, I mean, if it gets you out of one situation and places you into one that's a lot worse.
Oh, my God.
God damn.
Where
Lava.
now you have to strike.
Oh, lava.
Like that, Waka manages to stay alive, but 90% almost unanswered. Gets past the wall, but to what effect? Like you're saying, Dio.
He gonna need a couple more misfires.
Event, and he just hits you with another one. The cutscene's not over.
There's no way Waka survived all of that pressure. Absolutely insane. He's still alive. He's still kicking. He could still bring this back, but he needs to be very mindful, very careful of not land for those.
How did he live that F smash? He only had iron. He didn't have like a strong.
Gotta be super mindful of how he recovers. Fighting the angle.
Bruh.
Staying ready for
At least he knew that he had to tech that.
Tijuana privilege. He's ready for those techs.
And 70% on Syrup. This is starting to rack up.
That would have been fire if he got a upbeat from that.
Future, but can Waka find it? He's running out of time.
Let's see what's going to have in store for us here because 163% can be difficult for him. Remoline, claro que sí. 150-50. 150-50.
The crowd
guaranteed.
erupting, bro. You would think they weren't even there.
Either it hits or it doesn't. And that time around, it hit. Max rage on Waka as well. That does mean those 0 to deaths aren't going to connect, but he doesn't have
attracted
to,
to that down air, moth to a flame.
Watch out though, Waka is against the wall, but he can use it to his advantage. Waiting patiently under Hollow Bastion's single platform. Diamond tools are on deck. You know that Waka is about to suffer quite a lot thanks to those tools, but he does evasive maneuvers quite effectively.
Was Mars here? Nah.
Lots of damage to deal with. Gotta be super careful because Syrup is on the prowl.
This is so rough if you're Syrup as well because you know for a fact that this Luigi is sharking for every single one of your mistakes.
He's downers.
And this is exactly what we've been
Don't jump, don't jump.
He does make mistakes, but Waka has also been on a bit of a deficit regarding his punishes. Tries to go in for it, but doesn't quite work. Is it gonna work now?
Damn, that shit barely missed.
This is so intense, team.
Waka,
this is it.
Waka had the idea.
Oh.
He missed the one frame trap. He tries to create another one. This time around, Syrup was privy to it. He DI'd the right way, but he is living on borrowed time himself now. Dash attack.
That dash attack killing
to get
should never happen.
From Syrup.
It's so goofy looking.
This could be it. Gotta be
potentially Waka's last stock in this bracket run.
Especially now.
Oh, Phantom hit.
Waka luckily escapes that situation. He needs to cook an up smash. He needs to cook a throw, something to get rid of Syrup's second stock. This could
will Waka's big ass losers run, or just run in general, not losers run in general, be put to a stop?
One more stock to take this back.
Could possibly be it at this point. He could try to go in for game number 5. So many game 5s that we've been seeing right here. You can hear the crowd chanting his name. They know it. They want it. They love it right here. 51% going forward. Syrup is getting nervous.
Moving right now.
More right here. Goes in with the nair. This could be the rough situation that we've been looking
the
for
miss.
here. Doesn't quite get the pressure. One chance. One chance. A second one. And he does it.
No, that's not death. That's not death. That's not death.
Not quite yet, though. It's not ready. It's not primed to get that stop. But Waka knows what he needs to do. He's cooking those smash attacks. Eventually they could lead to victory. Gotta be super mindful. The tools are not the right ones, but the percentage is extremely high for both of them.
He got minecart.
So tense, and once again, only
one last iron.
Only needed one iron.
The last iron he had, he got a footstool.
With the last piece of resources in his arsenal, taking it over Waka in fantastic final hit gameplay.
It's so heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. I will not deny that, but Syrup played that to the T. You said it, like one iron is all he needed, and he took it. Followed up by a footstool. That's extremely smart. Great decision making from Syrup. He took advantage of that situation. So unfortunate that Waka, we see you, we respect you. At least I do, and I think we should all do, because Syrup definitely fought hard.
Congrats to Spargo for winning. Whoa. You know he's fighting like somebody from New Jersey, right?
I saw who was in this bracket.
It's never no congrats to the other person, no matter what.
Ferocious players like Siski. We got ferocious players. We got
Spargo already won. This is a pre-recorded event. This interview is already on YouTube.
MKLEO himself, but he also positioned them super well in the Ditto against Raru. So there's so many things that we have to recognize from Waka right here. And Syrup needs to change up his game plan, because he knows that these matchups that he has aren't really good against the opponent in front of him, which is
hold on, give me 1 second.
Strife. And not any Cloud Strife,
Cloud Strife.
Cloud Strife.
Syrup,
you also need to remember,
I grant you
I don't remember.
the blessing,
Sorry, I forgot.
the powers to use Palutena that nobody can replicate in any point in history. And I'm up 2-0 against Spargo, so now you win.
Waka once again. An incredible battle. I have to say that despite the bias, the obvious bias on my part, because we're from the same region, I saw this kid when I was 24. He was 15, and he was still racking up brackets in Smash 4. So it's incredibly, I feel incredibly proud to be doing commentary for Waka at this level.
Imagine that was the start of this the reverse 3-0. Like, that would have been crazy.
I want to go back to something Dio mentioned a minute ago. The different archetypes of players.
Yo, Stephanie, you can just say, yo, good luck on this shit.
Analytical players. You got the tech skill players. You got the adaptation players.
The mashers.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me think.
Shout out to the mashers out there.
Joel, I'm a masher.
But he defeated all of them, and it was only these final two that were able
look, the best thing I can give you is that
twice that Demon today.
Yep. And not only that,
like,
we're going to go ahead and head straight into
Spargo's Cloud. He playing hella good right now, but one thing he is doing a lot, he's doing a lot of delayed aerials, like a lot more than normal. Sometimes he like pulls the trigger on like instant rising back air and shit like that. But this time he just been delay forward air, delay cross slash, something like that, you know. So as Ness, you can definitely anti-air a lot of his approaches, or not approaches, a lot of his like full hop before the aerials come out, because he's trying to get low percent combos, like falling delay back air into cross slash, or falling delay back air into dash attack. But yeah, so try not to respect it too much. Only like take it slow if he starts cross slashing your anti-air attempts. Oh wait, hold on, I missed what. Hold on.
¿Qué se siente escuchar eso? A la gente gritar tu nombre.
It's probably like, how's it feel?
Es como de que, wow, yo, de verdad. ¿Cuándo me imaginé aquí yo? Pero estoy muy contento y muy agradecido con todo el apoyo que todos me estuvieron dando en este torneo. De verdad que los aprecio mucho desde el fondo de mi corazón. Y para la próxima espero.
Said he appreciates from the bottom of his heart. He's like, damn, they're really cheering for me.
Y el corazón de todos los que te estábamos viendo, obviamente desde la transmisión y de los que estamos presentes. Te deseamos muchísimo éxito. ¿Qué es lo que sigue, Waka?
Llegar a casa, festejar y a ver qué sale de más, la verdad.
¿Cambiarías algo de lo que hiciste contra Syrup, que la verdad fue un match complicadísimo?
Pues podría cambiar algo, pero actualmente no se me ocurre nada por algo el resultado.
Lo diste todo.
Lo di todo y no salió nada, ¿no? Pero he estado mejorando la matchup y espero que pues
She was basically like, oh, what are you gonna do against like Syrup next time and stuff? He's like, I got nothing right now. I'm already out. I gave it my all here.
La gran final va a ser Spargo en contra de Syrup. ¿Quién se lo lleva?
Spargo, ¿no? Spargo, ¿no? Spargo. Esperemos que sí, yo confío. Puede que un juego, pero confío 3-0.
Sigue Tijuana vivo, ¿eh? Sí. Muy bien, pues nos vamos porque ya sigue la final.
La gran final.
Syrup contra Spargo. Obviamente está el cariño y el apoyo hacia el mexicano, hacia el tijuanense. Así que esperemos, atentos, que nos tenían al filo de la butaca, Waka, y seguramente en esta gran final así vamos a estar iguales. Continuamos con más.
And we are back. ¿Y qué les digo? What can I tell you? For those people in chat asking for a translator, we got you. Don't worry.
No, we don't. Don't cater to them. No.
I'll be honest.
No.
Light wins 3-1.
Translator to know what he said about Spargo. Yep. I'm sitting right here. I know exactly what he had to say.
I guess you guys get screwed. Sorry about that. Hey, 2-on-1. I believe in democracy, and I think that's gonna be the deciding factor. Sorry, guys. Get good.
Do you think Spargo will go one game of Piranha Plant? He might do it if he's up 2-0, low key.
And there we have the message right there. Eres el mejor, Waka. People saying you're the best.
Like I said, Syrup is from New Jersey. You cannot sandbag or change your game route against a New Jerseyan.
I just love it. Kiss, you too.
We're like Vikings.
Beso.
It's okay, that's his sister.
Oh, okay. All right.
Another one. Isn't it the same couple?
Yes.
Spanish sounds way better than Skippity Riz. It's Skibidi, like B.
Oh, come on.
Like the B movie.
Yo, is there any CEOs out there that want to kiss Cam real quick?
Nah, bro, Syrup is cooked. I bet you not. Bet you not.
Yeah, you guys got it. That's all you.
Oh, no, you're coming in here as well.
My title stream is fake. Leo's in grand finals. This is losers finals.
Okay.
After we get
Dinky! It's Monkey Monday.
The goats.
And Spargo is here as well for grand finals. This is do or die. Mexico needs to be defended, and Spargo is the one carrying the sword, carrying the flag, carrying the shield. In order for that to happen, he needs to either 3-0 Syrup.
Spargo owns New Jersey.
Take it easy.
Now reverse Spargo.
Just do what he does. I don't think so. I think Spargo's going to go hard at Syrup.
Spargo is notoriously a Steve Slayer.
Steve.
There was a conversation on Twitter not that long ago asking who is the best player in the world against Steve, and it came down to Akala or Spargo.
Yeah. Yeah, so many instances in which we've seen Spargo actually be defeated by the rankings and then being able to come out on top as #1 player within the world, right?
Yes.
And the only
100% win rate.
even remotely close to
0% loss rate.
anything of the sort
NairoMK.
has actually been Milla and Nicola, right? So we have so many players right here. Oh my God!
Okay.
Spargo low diff.
And people are saying,
yeah, you're right. He is low diff. And nobody is hard for NairoMK. I'm just nice.
Yes,
I just demolish people and I move forward.
For example, Lentini, ya es mexicano, ahora se llama Lenteja.
Lenteja.
Now you're...
Wait, what does that mean?
Lentils.
Lentils, all right. No, what I'm
lenteja. Whenever
I
you
sandbag for Zamba.
Your lenteja. And you're Mexicano
You know what? In the U.S., when people are having trouble with my name, I say it's like lentils.
Yeah.
And then it all clicks.
There we go. So now he's lenteja.
He said no diff? Nah, low diff.
The crowd is too.
Like low difficulty.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune. I gotta be honest with you.
From Fortnite?
You guys, I hate you actually. Last year, it wasn't as hype, as emotional as this year. So, it's so exhilarating, I'm so happy to feel that energy from the people, from the audience, from people in chat as well, enjoying what the Mexican community has to offer.
Stefan, are you in the chat still? Oh, actually, I mean, we're about to see if he's gonna try Steve. Okay. I forgot to mention that. Like low key, I think he should have give Steve at least one try. Definitely game one is smart.
Slinger, because it is getting down right away. We are going with the Steve.
Yep, and this is definitely what he saw he wanted to use that winner's final set in order to get
like the thing I mentioned earlier. It was like for Ness, but it definitely could apply to Steve as well.
To go out and throw out the Ness, see if it worked. It definitely could have right here, and we know for a fact that this Steve Killer himself. I mean,
no, it's good. It's good. It applies to both.
I tell you, I don't know where you get the K from, but I mean, definitely there.
Yeah, so far I think.
Right there, bro. Stuff like that. I'm telling you.
See, I do.
The full heart delay.
Syrup really tried his best with Ness earlier, and at this point he's like, all right, you know what? Let's give it our all. Try her with the best character.
Yes, the good ending.
It's working out.
Yes.
Massive amounts of damage on Spargo, and it's looking like a young stock, like a fresh stock is bound to be lost very soon. And it's Spargo actually with the spike, just like that. Things are looking quite favorable.
Is Mars still in it?
Once again.
Mars might be watching this shit right now.
Both ways. I love that you were pointing out the opportunity for Syrup to get a scan
surprised
coming out.
it didn't look like he even tried to go for the nil up smash there, but
of his own. Now trying to get the momentum started, trying to shut down Syrup's game plan before he can set up the wall.
Yep, and this is looking very good. We actually
no footstool down there. He definitely. Oh my God. He definitely meant to down air there.
Coming in from Syrup, and the shield poke is great because now that allows him a little bit more.
Yo, David, thank you for the dono. Oh shit, I suck at reading Spanish. I understand it.
At bay, and this is the great option that Cloud has within his forward air in order to stop any sort of wall within the blocks that it
from Effa.
Good challenge
Spectre,
as well. Spargo is ready with those
Cub and Dr. Rojas.
An anvil down, but
what's up, fam? What's up?
The predominant way in which
how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
So far, Spargo.
He did it. I'm using Google Translate. Damn, that must be the fastest Google Translate considering I didn't even move.
She could deal still massive amounts of damage at this point, and it's got its
no, I know he's saying shout outs. The shield gives Thank you, Chief. I don't know if you're here or like watching this.
Syrup just got that diamond in the pocket for that last stock should he need it. So that's something that Spargo is going to have to contend with.
Hold on, Spirit. I said Spirit. Syrup. The land of Final Fantasy X is farming right now.
From just the complete other side of the stage that end up hitting Syrup, but just do not find the correct
anti-airs. That's not going to kill. However, really good spot for Syrup to take the first game here.
Make his way back right here. The thing is, right now, Syrup is playing absolutely out of his mind. He wants to make sure that everything works within his favor. Just jumps up on it.
Yo, dead ass, if you run up and grab, it works.
This is not pretty for the Mexican player. This is game number one, and it goes in favor of Syrup representing Philadelphia. If I'm not wrong, I do believe that is the case.
Where the units at? Oh, bro, this is the land of Mewtwo's.
Also went to Cagaribi, unless I'm utterly mistaken. He went to Cagaribi 13. Getting 25th
New Jersey!
He got 9.
Riser!
Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd.
And he got third place in
what
battle.
Do you mean my caster started for this? Boo!
Sorry. I'm sorry. Someone's got to give some numbers, some data. So yeah, I'm excited to see what Syrup has to offer here. Definitely Alex working in his favor for this first game.
One thing I do want to go back to from the first game is Syrup's whiff punish game. He does not have the airspeed, the ground speed to contest with Cloud a lot of times, especially the limit Cloud. But he is finding ways to outspace, to whiff punish.
He actually jumped off the platform and he sent him back with 50%.
And that is incredibly impressive.
New Jersey. Sorry about that. Quace TV, thank you. It's New Jersey, not Philadelphia. I apologize, and I appreciate the insider information.
Syrup, orgullo peruano. Ay, caray, como no.
Peru es clave.
Peru es clave right here, of course. We're going to go in right with the limit cross slash. Not going to be enough to be able to take the stock from Syrup.
Earlier in one of the interviews, Spargo said he hasn't lost to Steve in like 3 years, bro. Low-key jinx.
A little bit of adaptation coming forth, right? And it's definitely showing off.
About to never do an interview again until the event's over.
Such a creative character. So all of these Steves play very differently. So yes, that adaptation is a critical part, and that is a big thing that separates people.
These anti-airs right now from Syrup, they're good. They're good.
Players in general. That game 2 to game 5 even adaptation, and that's exactly what we're seeing.
The run-up magma.
Finally taking that stock with an up smash.
Holy optim! Uh-oh, side B into forward air.
Super scary.
Oh,
luckily for
I feel like he was doing a little too much there. He should have just forward aired and then tried to edge guard, because that would have sent him even closer to the blast zone. Wouldn't have been a guarantee like Gimp, but very, very good possibility of a Gimp.
So well as well.
But he tried to freestyle a little bit.
Going with the proper offense as it should be, and now he's actually the one within the advantage, right? However, this was very short-lived for both sides. But then
That's not gonna kill.
That's not going to be enough quite yet. A lo mejor la Esparguiña could have been a little bit better within that regard. But the thing is, catches a roll.
Ooh, actually lives. What the fuck? Okay, not living that one.
Steve survives so much. We see it enough. He says, I'm going to give you one dosage, limit cross slash. Second dosage,
delay.
Back here. Don't want it? We'll go in for the third. Repeat the dosage once more until it works. Syrup.
Okay, he not delaying those forward. Oh my God. 1-1.
Oh my God, what a stock from Spargo.
1-1, 1-1.
We got a limit cross slash that whole game. Spargo.
Okay, so he delaying the forward or the back airs before there. He's kind of letting it rip hella early. He don't want the spike. He wants the sour spot.
So his solution, just get more limit, get even faster, move even further away in his whiffs so that he can't get punished by Syrup. And then what happens when he turns it around? Back air, back air, back air. And finally, when Syrup gives up on the high recovery and goes low, that's where the cross slash comes out to take.
Sometimes it's not about winning as well, right? It's about sending a message too.
And I think Spargo is the perfect delivery man for that message. It means Mexico still has a lot to offer. We saw it here in bracket. I mean, we had MKLEO, we had Spargo, we had Waka, we had Gluto, which is also Mexican.
Yep. Sometimes this is how the bracket plays out.
Just how well defended.
Double eliminations, except whoever wins.
Spargo is inching closer to achieving that same feat and letting that prize stay here in La Casa.
That was a great punish there from Spargo. Very little end lag on that up special from Syrup, but Spargo knew he had no resources. He had burned the jump.
He's just keeping him above.
Which allows Spargo
anything to prevent him from landing on the stage. Oh.
The hit.
Right, it's actually going to get at least a little bit more of damage.
Good whiff punish on that down here. Didn't get as much, but another chance.
What an SCI. Look
Lava.
at the SCI coming in from Spargo. He's going to have to use it up right there. Maybe
that's stop. Yeah, Cloud ain't making that shit back. He ain't making that shit back. That mid-ass recovery. But holding in immediately into a dash attack, bringing it to a 2-stock.
Confident, feeling great. Syrup also doing a phenomenal job.
You wanted to see the plant? I'm letting you know right now. That shit's not coming out.
They've been putting each other out.
It's not to be used against Steve, bro. I'm telling you.
And how fast they claim them back. So it's scary. It's still extremely doable for both of them. You can see it in the scoreboard.
What does Redstone do for Steve in this game?
They're going head to head.
Yeah, both players taking their
what you call it?
I feel like this game is so good at teaching you.
Is it what is it for, Chet? It's when you make a TNT and you like make a trail, like to detonate it and shit like that. I'm pretty sure it uses that. No? Or was it the minecart? I forget. But basically, Steve always has that shit because he gets a lot of it in like a normal mining sequence.
He's down here. Oh, yep, that's so good. The thing is, Spargo is very ready to get the roll read once more.
Oh, it's for the gold. Okay. Or it's for the gold boost minecart.
Spargo is just very ready to be able to get the punish off of it, but Syrup is not able to get is not going to lose the stock as well as he would like it to. And uses the
Redstone, yeah, it's a different type of material. If you pay attention, you'll see it.
To cover up for so many more options.
This seems like a good time to remind everyone, I don't think flanking is banned here. This isn't Supernova.
No.
So there is some potential potential there for Syrup to do little things like that off stage without having to worry about time limits or hitboxes, any of that stuff. And he can just make it a little bit harder for Spargo to close out his stocks as he does the exact same to him.
Once again, back-to-back stocks.
Oh, that was not a good down tilt. Oh, but
Spargo barely dodging that, but he's still not out of danger just yet. 40% that Syrup was able to cook, and Spargo immediately retaliates back, giving 40% of his own.
That was a weird punish from Spargo, like full hop nair or double jump nair.
Syrup still holding a very small lead that could turn into a big one if Spargo can dodge the pressure that Alex.
Oh, he burned his jump. Oh, that's
no way.
Gonna be the back air yup. Le va a subir la mollera.
Bro, I've been like messing up jump callouts all day today. He still had his jump, but he did do a jump out of hit stun, and that kind of put him in a weird spot.
And I definitely see a reset within the possibility.
Oh, Chad, I'm telling you.
This is where you start
New Jersey adaptation in real time. Y'all saw the circle.
In this next one.
It's scary, right?
I mean, you get a 3-1, you never know.
Spargo got on one of his previous interviews.
Nairo wears skirt and twirl for chat.
So I'm calling you out for that. He said
Mods
there's no way
in position
coming out. We might see a maybe a Paramithra to
make
give
sure you
credit to what you said. I completely agree.
Hold your breath for steady aim.
Spargo and MKLEO talk about
give him a whole day.
A lot,
just like
with Alex or Steve or Alex in this case rather. But yes, we're extremely close to seeing a potential bracket reset. It's scary, but it's also extremely exciting because that will only mean that we get to enjoy more Smash Brothers Ultimate from the Mexican scene.
And once again, those taxes.
77.
Two things are certain in life: Syrup and Spargo Grand Finals, and paying your taxes. And right now, 77%, almost unanswered on Spargo.
Some of these cross slashes. Oh no!
And unfortunately, Spargo.
Bro had that Sephiroth down there. Shit happened.
And is unable to recover.
That's happened to me before, 11 times, as a matter of fact.
The fact that was a misinput and a half. Not only one, but the thing is, he was unable to.
That was a solid. That was a. No jump. He has to probably use this limit.
He knew he wanted to get back on.
Oh, this is a really good spot for Syrup to potentially be the first Steve in 3 years. Almost got hit by that TNT.
Crafting table right there. Ever since, like, yeah, I saw it too. But the thing is, I mean, you guys underestimate Spargo. Then,
Okay.
We're not. It's just that
the snowball is happening real bad in this game.
Syrup was playing flawlessly.
Syrup is not gonna really approach too much. He might as well just keep mining materials. Spargo's the one that has to be full on, like with punish mode and stuff.
He could have taken advantage of that a little bit more, and right now Spargo on his hind legs, struggling so much to get even the first stock, while Syrup sits comfortably with Diamond on his pocket, while Spargo still
a B? Okay, same thing. Death is death.
That's how he gets it.
But now he has a diamond.
Right, like that was one of the smaller areas.
That this motherfucker can
as well. This is
you can punish that.
These players have, right?
That's actually kind of crazy.
Limit cross slash was fast enough in
order the nail up smash to punish just normal one cloud up B hit.
Climb hazard if you're
That's actually crazy.
This is the reset stock coming in from Syrup as well.
You see Spargo starting to go for some cheeky stuff in the corner, trying to maybe
this is not looking so good right now for Spargo in the first set.
Because he was at 0%.
Ascended Syrup, bro.
Now we got to watch out for that limit speed. This was the win con in game 2. Will it be the win con in game
Hold
number
on,
4?
though. Hold on.
By the way, Cloud's worst move, by the way.
It only does 1%.
Yup,
so
only does 1%. It's so bad.
This is not over. This is not over. This is not over.
So far, Spargo did a phenomenal job at catching Syrup on that recovery, punishing effectively just as he needed to do. Percentage is quite high on Spargo, but he does.
Oh my God, 3 back airs.
To survive just for a little bit longer.
Oh, almost a full. Oh, that's it.
Oh wow,
so good.
Again, that is so
that's
good.
So good.
And he does so well with it. The footstool into the down air, the anvil is an absolute demolisher of
and there you have it. The first Steve to take a full set off of Spargo in so long.
Well, we have got a bit of a reset.
New Jersey,
a smidge.
NJ's finest.
Okay. Oh my God, that was so sexy. Can you say that again?
Just a bit of a
Yo, a lot of y'all saying congrats to Spargo for winning.
We're like, wow.
After losers finals, y'all worried. Y'all gotta start worrying now. Hold on.
I'm not part of that.
Hold on. Y'all say I curse Leo? I don't know, man. I don't know. There might be a greater curse right now.
Hey, that is me. me, Legend. It's nice to see everybody in chat. Nice to get some love. It's Lentini.
You gotta keep in mind though, Spargo did SD at like 60% that game too, to make things even worse.
Doing a phenomenal job to bring this set back and have a potential upset on Spargo.
And yep, that's exactly what it is. It is an upset.
There's somebody out there that unironically is like, yo, please go Piranha Plant. You'll be the answer, smiley face.
Because we've seen him use so many things right here. Yup, limit
Oh,
cross
shit.
slash. Not going to be able to do much off of it. Up air, up air, up
shit.
air. What's your personal best, Lentini?
I didn't think that was gonna kill. Whenever I get hit by cross slash, I swear that shit never kills me at those percents. So when I see that shit happen here,
managed to unlock in that first stock of the game, whether it's those up airs, whether it's the forward airs and back airs, all of them are coming together.
He's now
in
fighting
harmony,
losers bracket
and
Spargo.
The music is telling me that Spargo might have
That's not
been
gonna
saving
kill.
something in the back pocket for set number
just
2.
damage.
Could be the case right here. Now it's just
I always say losers bracket Spargo is like
staying off the
either A, he loses immediately, or he makes a crazy ass run, but obviously there's no run here. There's only one set. Wow, that was hella delayed.
You can come in right here. You can have the mix up here and there like we're having it as a
Sierra's been landing a lot of back airs.
Move forward with the stock, and that was the limit charge right there for Spargo as well, so he's going to have to start everything from scratch. But the thing is, the offense
Interrupting the delay, I'm telling you, that shit's been actually helping a lot.
That first stock is gone.
He's not dead. Good SDI.
Pretty hurt on its own. So Spargo, I think.
Good roll read. Hold on.
Quite a lot. And damage is now kind of even. We do have a limit on deck.
Oh.
Spargo is with a killing intent. Gotta be careful because Syrup is doing a phenomenal job at pushing Spargo to his absolute limit.
Holy crap.
This is a 007 situation. He is licensed
Oh my.
to kill. The question is whether or not.
Bro, Spargo cannot play right now. He's just getting all his aerials or all his attack. Oh, damn. Yo,
it was neck
yo,
and
that
neck
was the
for but a
NJDI,
moment.
bro. That was the
And
NJDI.
Spargo once again gets the first stock, but Syrup is looking to close
Why
it out
did it
quickly.
clank?
Could be the case right here. Tries to go in once more. Actually going to catch him off guard.
Good awareness. Good awareness from Spargo there. You don't want what happened last time to happen again.
And actually off to go low this time. You know, changing things up right here. Anvil doesn't hit with the sweet spot.
Unk DI.
The landing hitbox of anything. And now we're going to see Spargo just simply start to take things calmly. He is the one within the advantage, albeit he does have a lot of damage, but Zurich is the one that has to approach if he wants something to happen. No seal as well.
There's also to keep
Spargo is cooking right now.
Has no iron, so that means
I
that the
will
win
back
condition
air.
called Anvil, the mobility option that's called Minecart is not there for him
Sheesh.
to get
A B?
aid from it. Now Spargo has limits, so he has the win condition in his hands, not letting Syrup mine a lot. He finally gets one. He needs to make it count.
Syrup about to just go for a
He
grab.
doesn't manage to do so, and the moment he spends it, dash attack, pushing Spargo into another advantageous situation. This is the worst case scenario
That's
for
it.
Syrup, trying to turn this around, and an untechable down air to kill off the top. It's been a while since I've seen one of those.
It's true. Actually, you don't get to see those too often. The pressure that Spargo was putting on was flawless, not letting Syrup mine for the necessary resources, the necessary materials in order to bring that game back. Love to see it. Hate to watch it, of course, because every time Syrup has that opportunity, he makes the most out of it. And Spargo right now dealing with a bracket
Yo, the in sync putting the headphones
all
on.
the pressure in the world. Knowing
They're
him as
locked
a
in,
competitor,
chat.
It has to weigh
Sands.
on his shoulders.
Oh yeah, definitely. If I do say so myself, it could be the weight of the world, and not just because I'm Dio or anything like that, but really starts to rack up so much because the competitor from New Jersey knows that he has the possibility within his grasp. He's already done it once. He has to do it again.
One of the things I want
That
to
was
talk
smart.
about as we get into this game.
He kind
we've
of
been mentioning
hit him at
lot
like a
of
very
win
wonky spot.
conditions and how to create those.
Oh shit!
No,
Speaking
that's your lose condition
speaking
right
of
there,
wonky.
SD in that scenario.
El
Changes the
Clásico.
first set. Let's see if he can turn that around.
Spargo is really a menace.
It's gonna be a lot of
on the right
damage.
side of the stage, but he's
A lot of
every
damage.
single bit of damage
75.
that Syrup spot puts on him. Gotta be careful.
Oh
Waiting
my
on
god,
that
the lava
great
still
punishment.
actually almost hit. It only didn't hit because it actually clanked with Cloud Forwarded for like a moment.
Stuff once again, Backer to wall him out. He wants to catch him right here. He needs to bring this deficit back, and he needs to do it right now.
Yep, and especially
The
when
Nairo
he's able to
SD?
punish these tilts, up tilts that have been
Bro,
thrown
that's
out.
everybody in Ultimate
I
SD. What
thought
the
that could've
fuck?
been a proper punish. The thing is, he was not ready. Opts to move from there.
Turn-based
Now,
game ass
looking
like
at
play
the
style or
mentality,
like
you know, Syrup is playing
engine.
absolutely impressive, right? as much as we want to say that he's not doing it so well, looking out for these ledge traps, everything has been working so well within his favor. And punishing properly as well.
That was a desperation up smash. Sometimes Spargo does that when obviously a lot of things are not going his way. He was down by a lot. Unfortunately, didn't pay off. But got the air dive. Just the old taking the extra stock here though, but oh, no jump. Oh, that could have been really bad for Spargo, but Syrup messed it up.
The reason it doesn't happen more often is because of that immaculate spacing that Spargo keeps up at all times with these aerials. The moment he gets it wrong, he gets pushed down there and he could just lose a game.
I agree with you. The fact that
the B
gives him that range is something that.
Hold on, Spargo kind of moving right now.
That's the only reason.
Hold on, he kind of moving.
Beautiful tech to remain alive just for a little bit longer, but that only means that
he kind of moving right now.
Him once more time up smash to absolutely decimate Syrup's second stock.
Oh, right there with the frame advantage that was given, or rather the ending lag that was given because of the crafting table, could be something completely off guard right here. Did catch him a little bit off guard. Oh my God, please not again.
Low key, could have potentially two-framed him on that up B. He opted to go for the materials, but
second fair, not quite going to be able to do much off of it. Right now, Syrup is playing so well.
Ooh, both players playing so well. The way Spargo was able to get through what to me looked like a checkmate on both sides of the screen in order to create this.
Cloud up B almost biting him in the ass real quick.
Making it harder for Syrup to come in with things like
Spargo needs this game, bro. After that SD, if you win off that, you feeling like that's it, you won the tournament.
To chill. And speaking of chilling, he's
that's
chilling
it.
with Limit right now.
2-0.
He pulls the trigger with Limit, and you would never know that he SD'd his first stock on that game. Now up 2-0 in the reset.
No chill though, Lentini. No chill from Spargo.
2-0.
He was ready to punish.
Bit of a throw there from Syrup. That second stock and onwards, Syrup was trying to anti-air him a little bit, but at the same time, he was also trying to match Spargo's like aggression. Should have took it a little bit slower there because Spargo was very frustrated. He got reverse 3 stock there. That was a really big lead.
The glory of S Factor 12 to remain right here at home.
I forgot it was a 3 stock.
Something like these players, they do not hesitate at all, right? They go straight into the matches. They do everything as they want to, and they have to make sure that everything is within their possibilities as well. They have not taken a single break since that first set right here, and it's noted, right?
Oh, might be dead. Has no jump. Down smash.
He does, but the thing is, what a great stock right there coming in from Syrup.
Spargo's one game away from winning the entire tournament, but
Spargo has all the answers. He has all
Syrup is definitely making him work for it.
To be able to get out of something, if there is a hole, a chink in the armor, he will punch through it every single time.
Right now, Syrup looking mighty fine, looking very careful. Yes, damage is getting sent towards Syrup's way, but it's actually looking.
He has to burn it. Oh, that's a punish. Oh, he went too far away.
Luckily for Spargo, it barely missed. Beautiful light.
I get it. You know, Steve got to get the materials and stuff, but sometimes
down there range.
It's better to probably just push advantage state with the current resources that you have.
But it's not quite enough to take the stock just yet.
No, it is not. And at 138, Syrup is taking full advantage. Mrs. Puff is loving him for the amount of extra credit that's coming out right now.
Mrs. Puff.
99% on Spargo. He could die.
Whatever happened to Mr. Puff?
But the thing is, once again, Dragon Ball moment, and the thing is, Spargo is Mexican, and of course it's going to favor the Mexican right here. If something becomes popular enough in Japan, it becomes Mexican, and you already know it for a fact right here.
It's true.
That's Spargo's wish.
Yep, this is Spargo's wish. We got the Dragon Balls out here. See if it's going to work out. Perfect. Gets the
this is when Spargo just goes on a tear, bro.
One wouldn't know that Spargo
and Limit.
Super early within this.
All right, now careful here. This regrab could be very well punished.
You wouldn't know.
He runs
you wouldn't know.
He runs in
Bro.
with a dash attack to get that stop.
Spargo with momentum is crazy. Oh my God.
Is what Spargo needs, and he starts.
This might be it, chat. Yo, the cross slashes.
No answer to Spargo's aggression, just grabbing him, staring him down, knowing
Bro, the cross slashes his entire stock.
He didn't even go for the pummel. He just wanted to know he is in his clutches, and there's nothing you can do about it. 144 on his stock. Now things have turned the tables. It's the other way around.
Oh, got the sour spot. But this is practically
doing it. Another anvil getting avoided. Finally, Syrup takes it to a last stock.
Great stuff.
Good grab. What the fuck? Right as the that's it.
This could be exactly what is needed.
It's Espargo, el ganador, the winner of every single fight. Every single moment comes down to this conclusion. Mexico defends the ground once again.
Spargo's advantage state, that set was way different from the first set. He locked the fuck in on with punishing a lot. The cross slashes and everything.
Get a very nice and very well-deserved second place, but Spargo is the one.
Bro, Spargo loves ending tournaments with footstool, or not footstool. He loves ending tournaments with ledge trump back here.
We were talking up the situation. We were building the pressure for Spargo, trying to set
GG. Syrup did really good though.
The most simple of options. He pulls out
took the first set off of Spargo ever since Akala took a set off Spargo like 3.5 years ago or some shit. So he held it down. He
just got down from the Halo platform and said, nah, I'd win.
I hear that was popular in Japan once.
Yo, I did mention earlier, I was like, try to anti-air Spargo.
Santuro Gojo, more like Spargo Gojo.
Or he needs to anti-air Spargo a little bit more, but if he starts cross-slashing, to take it a little slow. I actually did say that if you go back like 20 minutes ago. It's funny how it came to play hard on that last game. That cross-slash was stale, but it was, I mean, he landed like 5 of them shit, so even if it's stale, it's still a lot of damage.
I've ever been within this side, within the production. I was a talent coordinator, and I've seen every single blood, sweat, and tears. And I'm about to get teared right now that everybody has placed within the production.
He been on a tear lately, huh? He's been, what is that, like his fourth win in a row?
Monday, ladies and gentlemen, Monday to start setting up the scenarios for everything. And I just got to say, shout outs to them. We're going to go to main stage for the prizing. Everything is done here. I will keep going.
Yo, Dave, thank you for the 32 months. The Mexican genes, they are to not be disrespected. Step underneath the Dominican genes, though, I don't know what happened to the audio, but we'll watch it. We'll watch the trophy ceremony. You already know what time it is. You already know what the fuck it is. It is time for the trophy check, the analysis. Is that in the cat? The shy guy?
It means the world to us that you are here. It's absolutely insane. Thank you for being here. We love you. I do believe we're moving on.
Rate the trophy? The trophy's not here yet, bro.
So thank you so much. You guys are the world.
I will keep
We will be moving forward to the award ceremony, so please stay tuned.
Only 10? Are you sure? I could do it like 10, 100, 1,000. Let me know, dog. Let me know. The resemblance between the Mr. Saturn plush and Nairo's face is uncanny. Yeah, you're right. Just straight, no acne, just straight, beautiful circle, a nose that could smell through dimensions, eyes that are locked in on the prize.
Es muy importante también hacer mención de todos estos 8 jugadores que lo dejaron todo y más en el juego. Vamos a presentarlos también, empezando en 7º lugar desde España, Siski.
It's a whole top 8 ceremony.
Aplauso para Siski.
Aplauso.
Felicidades.
Bro, remember how this shit started? Siski throwing. I forgot that happened.
Nos vamos con el siguiente.
En 7º lugar también desde Francia, con corazón mexicano, Gluto.
And both EU players got 7, but that's still dope though.
Me encanta que todos animamos a todos. Es que fue un gran top 8, la verdad. tenemos a Milla. Fuerte aplauso desde Japón. A Milla. ¿Está aquí Milla? ¿Sí?
Milla?
Ay, se tuvo que ir Milla, pero le mandamos un fuerte abrazo y un aplauso también, ¿no?
Sí, pero por tu fuerte
Milla is
aplauso.
not there.
Y en quinto lugar también, uno de los favoritos. Un fuerte aplauso para MKLEO.
¡Venga, Leo!
Whatever. It just had to rain today.
Tenemos, continuando con este top 8, que pasa a este escenario, Raru. Ah, también se fue Raru.
También se fue a dormir.
Quería dormir temprano.
Man.
Quería dormir
Both
temprano.
Japanese players, they said, fuck this shit.
Uno que se ganó.
So, I want to go back home now. Fuck all that.
Un muy fuerte aplauso para Waka.
¡Waka! 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 Casi nos regalaban una final épica. Final tijuanense. Casi.
I need the crowd to cheer for New Jersey's finest.
Segundo lugar, llevó el reset. Aspargo, por favor, un muy fuerte aplauso para Nairo.
You went to work and this event's still happening. It just ended. You don't see Tweak anywhere? Ooh.
Y el mejor jugador del mundo de Ultimate está aquí con nosotros. Y se refuerza y dice, soy el campeón en este X Factor 12. Démosle por favor un fuerte aplauso a Espargo.
It ain't crazy, you know. It ain't crazy.
Yo quiero que Espargo nos diga qué estaba pasando por su mente cada vez que nos tenías.
Yeah, at least it's not a triangle trophy. The triangle trophy is the most basic shit ever.
Nerviosos a todos, a todes. ¿Tú cómo estabas? ¿Qué pasaba por tu mente?
Where do I keep
concentrado?
my trophies? Those shit's locked away, tucked in the deepest part of hell.
Jugando normal, pero conforme iba el set sí me empecé a poner nervioso porque es lo mejor que un Steve me ha jugado. La verdad, Syrup jugó increíble y pues, la verdad yo también estaba muy nervioso, pero pues intenté calmarme para el segundo set.
Syrup is one of the better Steves.
Pues nada, la verdad.
And like he played amazing.
Ganar. No.
¿Cómo no es cierto?
No esperaba ganar porque la verdad empecé teniendo un muy mal año, no estaba siendo consistente, entonces sí tenía muchas dudas yendo a este torneo, pero pues la verdad me alegra mucho que todo haya salido bien. Me preparé mucho y estoy feliz que haya dado frutos.
You prepared a lot for this.
Espargo, ¿qué se siente haber ganado el primer torneo milenario en Latinoamérica? Más de 1000 participantes, 1051 participantes inscritos en este Smash Factor. Es algo que no había sucedido.
There's more than 1,000 people there. That's actually fire.
¿Cómo te sientes?
They deserve it.
Pues la verdad me siento muy feliz porque Smash Factor significa mucho para mí. Mi
Smash
primer
Factor
Smash
means a
Factor
lot
fue
to
en
him.
2019, cuando yo tenía 13 años. Ahorita tengo 19 y pues ha sido un placer ver cómo lo mucho que ha crecido este proyecto. Y
Basically, you know, he's been going to a lot of Smash Factors, so it's awesome to see how much it's grown.
Bien, un aplauso para Spargo. Spargo, a disfrutar de esta victoria. Eres el campeón. ¿Qué es lo que sigue para Spargo?
La verdad, el futuro es muy incierto, así que no sabría qué decir, pero
He said
la verdad,
the future is
voy a
uncertain.
intentar seguir dando lo mejor de mí en los torneos. Tal vez voy a intentar ganar, tal vez no sea mi meta, porque mi meta realmente es solo pasármela bien, llegar lo más lejos que pueda, pero la verdad, ver toda esta multitud, todo este apoyo, me ha dado mucha motivación para seguir dando lo mejor de mí.
Ahí está el secreto. Cuando te la pasas bien, todo lo demás se da por añadidura. Muchas felicidades, Spargo. Disfruta de esta victoria. Felicidades también a nuestro top 8. De verdad fue un torneo maravilloso. Waka, lo diste todo también. Felicidades de verdad. Felicidades a ustedes también. Fueron una gran porra, un gran público. Y ya para cerrar esta edición de
That ain't MKLEO. That's MJLEO.
Que por cierto, el evento tuvo más de 1000 participantes. Y es la primera vez que pasa eso en el S Factor, ¿no? Es tuyo el micrófono, mi señor.
Pues
That's the
solamente
TO,
quiero
that's
agradecerle
City,
a todos,
a
a
Go.
toda la comunidad. Son 12 años, volvimos a casa, lo hicimos en grande y bueno, fue mágico, mi factor favorito hasta ahora. Y a todos los competidores, lo dieron todo, muchas gracias, que la pasen bien y espero darles un gran factor X3. Gracias.
Yeah, they got more than 1,000 entrants here.
Nos vamos, ¿no? Nos despedimos. Ahí está. Gracias a todos los que nos acompañaron en esta edición, a los que nos acompañaron en esta edición de S Factor 12. Nos vemos el
The
próximo
trophy
año.
collection is empty, no accolades, cease.
Mejor que esta. Gracias a ustedes por todo su apoyo.
Oh, I get it.
Gracias también al público.
It's not Monkey
maravilloso
Monday
por todo
for you,
su
it's
apoyo,
Make
las
Shit Up
porras, los
Monday for you.
gritos, todo.
Got it.
Gracias también a los participantes. Que tengan una bonita noche y que sea una gran semana, ¿no?
Un fuerte aplauso también, por favor, para Miros, que hizo esta magnífica labor aquí. Y bueno,
feliz yo de estar acá, feliz. Yo regreso cuando me inviten.
muchas gracias a toda la producción que hizo esto posible. Son muchísimos
Creative.
nombres que son los encargados de que podamos tener este gran evento. Y por supuesto, un aplauso para ustedes, el público, que son los que hacen esto posible. Siguiente año nos vemos aquí. Thanks to all our English-speaking viewers. See you next year. Smash Factor 13.
Said thank you to you guys, chat.
Gracias.
To see you, thank you. Woo! And look, they got the Nakat cameo right there. Nakat wave. All right, chat, and that will do it for Smash Factor. I was pretty much correct that I said it's gonna end around 1:30. I'm not letting that drop because I don't need that shit to drop a copyright. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, Sonics was not at this event. He DQ'd. He was supposed to be there, but I don't know what happened. I guess he wasn't feeling well or some shit. You missed the whole tourney? That you did. That you did. But chat, that is gonna do it for Smash Factor. S Factor. It's called S Factor now. That's gonna do it for S Factor. That was a great time. Congratulations to Spargo holding it down. Big shout outs to Syrup, second place, holding it down for Tri-State. You know, Tri-State taking a blow. Tweak not playing anymore and stuff, but it's alright because Syrup has also just basically been on a tear for this entire year and shows no signs of slowing down at the moment. You know, taking the first set off of Spargo with Steve since Alcala did the first time that they ever played, like way back. I think it was like Ludwig's event, like the Ludwig Invitational or some shit. It was so long ago when Alcala beat Spargo. And ever since then, he's never beat Spargo with Steve. He did get that one set win with Aegis like some time ago, but obviously we're talking about Steve specifically. So that's really good shit to Syrup. Waka, definitely the hidden boss run of this event. Waka was one of the players that, when we did that fundraiser for Kagaribi for a group of players, he was in that group of players. It was Zamba, Jackal, Anarchy, Waka, and Beastly. Those are the 5 players that we helped fund like the final push for them to go to Kagaribi. So it's cool to see him have like a really good run not too long after Kagaribi, because I'm sure some people are like, who the hell is this on the fundraiser stuff? So hey, now you know who he is. Unfortunately, he beat Leo, so I'm upset about that, but he did really good. Yeah, he didn't even do bad at Kagaribi. It's just that obviously he just didn't get top 8, but yeah, got 33rd at Kagaribi out of however much motherfuckers that were there, plus like it being one of the hardest or the hardest tournament for Ultimate. That is still very, very good. So shout outs to Waka getting 3rd place. 4th place, Raru, he beat Light. I got nothing else to say. No, just play it. Holding it down as always, very consistent. Shout outs to Raru. There's basically not much to say because we see him in mini top 8, so he's just holding it down. Same for Mia, getting 5th place. Actually losing to Raru, shout outs to Raru for beating Mia there, because I feel like their record is severely in Mia's favor. So this is just one of those times that he actually won up Mia. And then Leo, 5th place. Shout outs to Leo. I guess. And then 7th place, Team EU, Siski and Gluttony. Unfortunately, Siski had a very unfortunate set versus Raru, but still getting a top 8 again. Love to see it. Shout outs to Siski, and then of course shout outs to Gluto, one of the longest reigning top players in Smash right now in general, still holding it down. So definitely big ups to him too. And that'll conclude the top 8 results wise and also the event itself. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I will see you guys in another video. SmashCon or Supernova or whatever is coming up pretty soon. If it's not next week. I think it's 2 weeks from now, right? I feel like it's always early August. So if it's not next week, it's the week after, I think. I might be wrong. August has Supernova and Collision, but I don't know what are the dates for it. So, but regardless, that'll probably be like the next video and shit like that. So, yeah. So YouTube watchers, I'll see y'all on the watch party or video for that. Chat, I'll see y'all there. When I do watch it live, I do watch this live. So if you ever want to come through, just come to my stream on the day of the tournament. Typically Sundays, I watch the finals day. Come through, show some love, leave a like, comment, subscribe. I'll see y'all next time. Peace. But yeah, that's gonna do it for the video, but that's also gonna do it for the stream. It is 2 a.m. or about to be 2 a.m. I was entertained with this top 8. There's some good stuff, some good runs, but it is time to call it there, chat. So with that being said, if you enjoyed the stream, leave a like, comment on the video that's about to be uploaded, like the new video. If you want to see somebody getting farmed, check out the newest video. It is a 1st to 10 random Ditto versus Zamba. He ran into me on Elite Smash. He ended my 50 win streak and then said, yo, you want to just play? I never played this guy before, and I went out of there knowing 2 things: that all my shit and complaining about Rob is justified because that character is dumb as fuck, and 2, that the random god remains the random god. But yeah, the new video has been uploaded. Show some love, I appreciate it. Leave a like, comment on it. And yours truly, thank you for the 27 months. Happy birthday, Chief CA7. Thank you for the dono earlier. He said thanks for the stream, Chief. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Chief. I hope you're still here to see this, but if I see you in the chat later on, I'll remember to thank you again. Dave, thank you for the 32 months. Marche, thank you for the 46 months. Yo, Marche, I hope you're doing well too, Chief. Black Ace, thank you for the 5. Not wrong, but maybe for another time. So in short, he cooked your mains. I don't main Sephiroth or Palutena anymore. Every year, I pick up a new character. Didn't I lose to Leo in randoms? What is this? What is this motherfucker talking about? I don't play scrubs. Unless they're like a red gem. I'm mad as fuck. Anyways, chat, thank you guys for watching. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. I already uploaded a new video, but before I go, what the fuck is this? Light versus Sonics. 2 players, no from top 8. Anyways, we move on. Before I go though, Drone Fest happening this weekend, or this Friday, August 1st, 7 p.m. Clash of the Mids. It's an off season right now for Drone Fest, so this is not like a full season. But if you're not doing anything and want to enter something, Drone Fest is happening, or like off season Drone Fest is happening. You can only use mid characters and Cloud, of course. You just gotta find him there. Don't worry, he is there somewhere. But that being said though, chat, thank you guys for watching. If you guys got the social media, the TikTok, the IG specifically, I'd appreciate it if y'all could go ahead, throw a follow. I'd appreciate it. You'd be goated. It's both Nairo clips, not NairoMK clip, or not NairoMK clips, Nairo clips. So with that being said, I'll see y'all later, chat. Have a good night. I'll see you probably with some more Expedition 33 pretty soon. Peace.